The after party. Good morning.
Good morning.
Jewellery Makers. How are you today? I hope you're very, very well. We have such an exciting day.
I know. Look at all this stuff.
I know. We've got
so
such an exciting day. We are bringing to you the after party all weekend. So there are some amazing follow-up pieces to our birthday event. Don't get me wrong, we've got birthday pieces because, as you know, as it always is, things don't arrive in time.
Exactly.
Bless them upstairs.
Yeah.
Poor Cherry pulling her hair out because, you know, everything gets planned, everything gets bought in advance, and then it has to come in, and then they have to sort it all. And there were probably 6 or 7 shows, probably more than that we had to reschedule or rehash because things weren't ready. So this weekend is all going to be after party birthday celebrations. I hope you're very well. Did you enjoy our 15 hours yesterday?
Oh,
did you
marathon.
You had fab. You were doing the craftathon.
Yeah, I was upstairs doing the craftathon, and it was great because I was able to meet lots of people I hadn't met before, seen them on TV, obviously, when I've been watching, but it was nice to all get together in person. It was lovely.
Upstairs in the office, we had a party. So we had a big buffet. I say we, I was here in the studio. Deb's, bless her, she brought me down a little bowl of a little plate of bits from the buffet. Anyway, all of the team got involved. They did a relay race. They did a craftathon. So everybody that might have been from Gems or one of our sister channels, all were upstairs having a lot of fun to celebrate Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, it was really good fun.
Yeah.
Really good fun.
Really good.
Yeah.
And we've got you today because you had a bit of a swap around.
I did. I was very fortunate, and thank you to Susie, who I should have been on the 18th, and because I always come up the day before the show anyway, she swapped. This should have been her show today, and she swapped with me so I could attend yesterday.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
That's
so that was very kind of her.
Yeah, and it's lovely to see you again, of course. We've got a really exciting show planned. So let me tell you what's coming up. Our early bird today, everybody's talking about this early bird. We're going to have quite a few staff shoppers.
Yeah.
Now, this is one of my favourite gemstones. This is a gem we can get really geeky about because there's loads of fascinating facts.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
This is the oldest gemstone in the world. This is the first gem Mother Nature made.
It is.
And they say diamonds are forever, but they're not. Zircon is the most beautiful, rare, forever ever, that's right. Incredible rare gem. It's also got twice the amount of fire as a diamond. It's doubly refractive. There's a study, there's a science called Zirconology where you can go.
Is there really?
You can go and study.
I didn't know that.
Zircon as a gemstone, and I've got some fantastic facts that I can share with you when we bring these as an early bird. On top of the fact that they're really interesting and really a miracle, they're stunning. They're really beautiful. Yeah. Sometimes you have really interesting gemstones.
They're so pretty.
They might not be very beautiful. These are so gorgeous, and they're going to be at a brilliant deal. We've got a great quantity for you. If you have multiple ears pierced, not multiple ears, multiple piercings.
Multiple piercings.
You've got 6 or 7 ears.
It was a long day yesterday, wasn't it?
Today we're going to see some faux pas. Let's just start off how it's going to go on. So if you've got multiple piercings, if you can only wear studs to work, if you love beautiful stud earrings, maybe you don't have diamond studs, or I actually don't wear my diamond studs very often at all because I'm so scared of losing them.
Absolutely.
And these are just fabulous everyday stud earrings.
And they look, I haven't tried them on obviously, but they look very comfortable, so you could sleep in them.
Absolutely.
You take them from day to night.
Don't worry about them because they're a real gemstone. They're not crystal or anything like that. Because they're solid sterling silver, you can literally wear them, shower in them, go on holiday, wear them to the gym, wear them to work, sleep in them. They are your beautiful earrings that you'll put in and forget about until someone says, those are nice earrings.
I know, and I'm a very lazy jewellery maker. If I can put it on and keep it on, I'm happy.
Absolutely. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're already set at a really fantastic price. So lots of you are getting involved already. We're going to be crashing really low. Now, I've got producer Laura in today. Laura, when was the last Jewellery Maker show you did? Yeah, she pops in once or twice a month, our lovely Laura. We've just been having a catch up because I was saying about it was my little boy's 9th birthday. And she said, that's not your youngest. I said, it was. I've got a 12-year-old and a 9-year-old. So we're catching up about our kids. But
so quickly.
Yeah, we've got Laura in the gallery with us today. And Laura's put an amazing 8 a.m. show together for us. It's available for you on the website. Lots of pieces are set to price, so you can start shopping and checking them out. Although we've got a few crashes up our sleeves on a few of the pieces as well. So a lot of them are set to price. You can start, if you're thinking, going, that's really low, are they going to crash again? Probably not. We also have now your Clovers. This is your project show. So we are going to be doing a demonstration with Yvonne, and we've got for you our multicoloured Onyx Clovers. So you've got red, green, black and blue Onyx in these gorgeous Clover designs. Really, really pretty. This is the Alhambra Clovers. It's going to be an amazing, amazing deal. We've got a multi-buy offer. I'll tell you more about that when we do the 9 o'clock show, okay? A little bit of an after party secret deal coming up for you. So that's the 9 o'clock. Now your 10 a.m., the deal of the day, we are doing for you chains and magnetic clasps. Now the chains are silver chains and it is a whopping length. You've got 2 meters of the sterling silver.
Wow.
Now I know we've done 2 meters in the base metal, but we're doing sterling silver today. Wow. 2 meters of your sterling silver and your gold plated sterling silver, as well as your magnetic clasps on a big deal as well. So you can get those. 11 o'clock, excuse me, is a really exciting last chance Khotan Jade show. So most of the quantities are 9s, 6s, 5s. They're all very limited, but they are.
I can see them from here. They're so pretty.
That one's the that is the aubergine jade. It's the only time I've ever done aubergine jade. I think we've got 3. And then at 12 o'clock, we're going to do your masterclass with Yvonne. We've got your Freshwater Culture Pearl projects with stunning purple Biwa pearls. They are absolutely gorgeous. We've got some other Biwas coming up for you as well. We're going to get a little bit of pearl-tastic at 12
lots
o'clock.
Of pearls at 12.
So that's going to be really exciting. Laura, are we selected? Does Laura quiet to you? Is it my talk back?
I can hear Laura.
Okay. Yeah. Might be my talk back. Don't worry. Right, which number did you say, sweetheart? 16. Oh, I'll have a little play with my talk back, see if I can fix it. Don't you worry. We'll get there. Right. Ooh, lemon amber.
Oh, I love amber.
I love amber as well.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. This is gorgeous. This is a really citrus, gorgeous yellow.
That's so summery.
So pretty. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. This is. So it is really new. Yeah. It was launched during our birthday and we're at the last of stock already. Everything in the 8 o'clock
really
is
lovely.
Last of stock. This is your beautiful lemon amber stretchy bracelet, really pretty colours. This is ancient. This is
so
millions
easy
of
to put on, easy to wear. Just pop it on and go,
it's
can't
absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really pretty.
It's fine for the office, it's fine for the beach, it's fine for going out in the evening. It'll take you anywhere, won't it?
Exactly, and you can wear it with everything as well.
Yes, you can.
There's a lot of metaphysical reasons people wear amber as well. Amelia, you're there. Lorraine, you're there. Rachel. We very rarely see this yellowy colour, do we? This beautiful.
Not very often, no. We more often see the cognac, don't we?
Exactly, or sometimes the cherry.
Very often the cherry, yes.
But we very rarely see...
in fact, they're all lovely together, aren't they? If you've got those other 2 colours, then...
Absolutely gorgeous. Remember, a lot of these prices are set. I can hear you now, my love. I think I must have picked up a tech talk back. Right, number 20. Okay. Wow. These are gorgeous. So producer Laura has put almost everything set to price, but we do have some extra sneaky, cheeky crashes up our sleeve. This normally closes at $19.99. This is natural ruby.
I've worked with that strand and I use them as spacers in pearls.
How
God, they
posh is
look
that?
so lovely.
You know, as spacers, natural rubies,
I know,
spacers.
I know.
They
And
bet they
against
look
the
good with
pearls,
pearls.
because they got the sparkle and you just got the luster of the pearls. They look beautiful together.
Oh, so pretty. I love this. And it's a long strand. It's 38 centimetres.
Yeah,
We
got loads on
normally,
there.
the lowest price we've done for this is $19.99. Today it's $14.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Northampton, Lanarkshire, London, Surrey, Wiltshire, lots of you coming in. Loads of deals on the website for you to take advantage of. And keep your requests coming in. Let's have a little look at number 8. Oh, has there any of these left?
Oh,
Okay, we've got less than 5.
wow.
Jewellery Maker
I didn't know there were
calendar.
any left.
And you've seen over the birthday all the different pieces that have been in the calendar. We were at £129 and we've literally got a handful of chances for you to get this. Let me show you a few of the things that our designers.
Yeah, we're festooned with
We
them,
are.
aren't
We've
we,
got
around
them
the
all
studio.
around the studio, and we're already seeing pieces come in for our Wall of Fame with the calendar pieces as well, which is just fantastic to see. So there really is. So there's 15
Oh, there's the amber that you've just shown.
pouches. Similar, isn't it? So there's 15 pouches. You get obviously 15 different components. The pouches are reusable, so you can actually take the foiled numbers off, which is absolutely fabulous. I mean, if you can get up for tomorrow's workshop, I don't know if it's a little bit late in the day for organising that, but you'd also be able to come along to that. We're going to be doing for you. So you've got 15, and there's all sorts of different things. So this is item 2. It was the Amazonite number 2. So that's going to stay on the web for an hour for you. So good luck at getting those checked out. Next up, we're going to do number 4 and number 5. They are natural citrines. These are sunburst citrines. I love sunset colours. I love sunset colours. Whether you're a sunset or a sunrise person, are you a sunset or a sunrise?
Sunrise.
I'm a sunrise as well.
Yes.
I'm a sunrise. This is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So you're getting your coins and you're getting your hexagons. The hexagons are first.
Oh,
so Angela already checked these out. Lee, you're there for these as well. So these are your hexagon natural citrine, beautiful smooth stones. I would put these with other oranges. I'd put these with pinks as well, maybe. Absolutely beautiful, really, really popular, gorgeous.
They would go with so many things because
Yeah.
although they're beautiful in their own right, they are quite neutral. They will go with
Absolutely.
lots of things.
Well, they're
won't
kind
they?
of like an ambery colour,
Yeah,
aren't they?
definitely.
Really, and amber goes with absolutely everything. So you can put this with blues and reds. That's a lot. I have to say, you could make rings out of those.
You could.
I mean, look at the size of these coins.
Gosh.
You could make rings.
Yeah, and look how lovely both of them sit flat. If you wanted to make a bracelet, they sit
Yes.
flat against your
Gosh,
skin.
that would be a beautiful bracelet,
Yes,
just
it
as
would.
it is, wasn't
Yes,
it?
it would.
Really, really beautiful. Just on, you know, do a silk knotting, or just put it onto a thread, and it would be gorgeous.
So lovely.
They're actually really big carats. Each of the coins are really big carats. 55 carats in total. They are beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. So that's going to be available for you for the rest of the hour, and then the timer will clock out. This one. Now, this
Wow.
is red jade. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
The colour of this is absolutely stunning. When we talk about the texture and the top quality that we want to see from jade, this is what we're talking about. This is that russet red. Now, I was having a look because my other half is one of the producers next door on Gems, and I wanted to have a bit of a nose at what they've got in terms of red jade. Hardly anything, not a single strand.
Really?
Yeah, not a single strand. They've got a few carvings that have kind of gone on a launch. They got last of stock, but nothing like this material with such amazing quality, with such beautiful, beautiful detail. About 20 minutes away until we bring to you. It's absolutely beautiful. We also have a carving and incredible. It's like a picture frame.
It really is. And that was the first thing that struck me, was what Laura's just said. It's 3D, isn't it? It's though the picture goes inside.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing.
It's really
beautiful.
At that.
That's coming up for you in the hour as well. Okay, let's do number 50 next. What's number 50? Yes, I've got it here. I thought so. This was not in the box. That's the only thing, because if the box goes up to 48, so it's on the side. That's all right.
That'll account for that.
This is gorgeous. This is your fuchsia agate. Look at this bright pink, beautiful, beautiful agate. Really, really bright, wonderful colour. Only 3 chances left. Look at that deal. $12.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Next up, we're going to go with. Now these are really fab, because you can use this for, we brought them in because we have a lot of people that make to sell.
Definitely.
So if you have a little business card and you have a little stand on your jewelry, on your little table or wherever you do your selling, or you can keep your authenticity certificates and your auth cards in these next to your jewelry box.
They're really useful, aren't they?
You could put carvings on display. Yeah. Really, really helpful for loads of different things. So these are your blue business card holders. You're actually going to get 2 for $2.99.
And I bet everybody that's watching can think of something different to use them for.
Do you know what I'm thinking? Oh, sorry. I would put as a little stand.
Whoops.
Maybe you'd have to position it properly, but there you go.
Yeah,
iPhone.
beautiful.
So if you sometimes when I'm cooking or something, we were just saying we both like audio books, but there you go. Absolutely brilliant.
Good idea.
There we go. 46 is coming up for you next. Let me move this little box over to here. Elephant. Oh, I love elephant jewellery.
Look at him.
I love elephant jewellery. This is gorgeous. This is a beautiful mother of pearl, gorgeous. And this is Tahitian mother of pearl. So it comes from the Pinctada magnetifera mollusk, which is why you've got those sort of Tahitian silver colours.
And it's also got that lovely silver bail with it too.
Yeah, really pretty. $19.99, that's a cheeky little deal for you.
Yeah.
Welcome to the after party, where we bring to you amazing, amazing deals. Next up, 38. Yes. Ooh, Clovers, more Clovers. Now we've got Clovers coming up for you in the 9 o'clock. This is our most popular shape at the moment. We've got so many of you.
Yes.
And I love this gem. This is your crazy lace agate. Isn't that beautiful? Look at all those patterns. That is absolutely gorgeous. This is your crazy lace agate. It is 11 to 15 mil in size. 11 to 15 mil in size. They're really nice and big. You could do rings, bracelets, pendants, earrings.
Yeah, wouldn't they look nice spaced in the red jade that you've got there?
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. Use them as make a station necklace.
That would be amazing. Right, next up let me bring to you. Now, this has only been on once. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's pretty.
How gorgeous is this? So this is a multi-gemstone connector that you could use in so many different ways.
Forever popular, aren't they, as well? Butterflies.
Yeah, butterflies are super popular. Yeah. You could do earrings if you did a shepherd's hook so that they fall.
Yeah, look at that.
That'd be gorgeous. You could do in the centre of a necklace.
Yeah.
You could do in the centre of a pearl strand. You've got beautiful amethyst, peridot, citrine, sky blue. Now, we shouldn't do, but we're going to do a crash. It is the after party after all. We are going to do another price crash on this. Now, I have to say, with the amethyst, with the citrine, with the topaz, with the amount of silver, and this is all set by hand. I mean, if this is a pendant, elsewhere you'd be looking 170.
Oh yeah, and you know, if you wanted to dangle that from just one of the like jump rings, shall we call them, you could cut off the other one and just file it smooth.
Yeah,
and
I think
you
that
could
would,
have it
because of the shape
going
of it,
slanted like
I'm just
so
gonna
it's flying.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. That's crazy price. That is absolutely brilliant. I think they'd make for just a really interesting drop. I'd just take that ring, that loop.
Take that one off,
yeah, and create a beautiful drop.
Look how nicely they frame your face,
right?
Yeah.
Or of course you could put them in the middle of a strand. You could do them as an asymmetric on the side of a strand, center of a bracelet.
Yeah.
A big charm on a bracelet. You could do all sorts of different things. You could do a really, really fancy, really posh key fob. At 49,
that would be fancy.
Yeah, that would be, wouldn't it? Yeah. At 49.99, that's amazing value. Huge amount of silver. And a brilliant, brilliant chance for you to get the butterfly connector with your amethyst, peridot, citrine. Really, really beautiful, and an amazing price today as part of your after party. We're going to go again. We're going to wake you up this morning. Don't forget, our earrings are coming up at the end of the hour. The white, that should have been the lowest price possible. That should have been absolutely everything. But today, we're going to do $39.99 for you. That's too low, isn't it?
That's incredible. There's a lot of...
And you work a lot with silver, don't you?
I do, and to make that at home, you can't make it time-wise even for that amount of money.
Exactly.
Such a lot of work involved in that.
In the gem setting, and the beautiful detail, the colour matching of the gemstones.
I mean, just to buy the materials when you look at
separately,
that.
Yeah, just to buy the materials separately before you've even put your time into making it. We're at $39.99. Good luck. Okay, next up, I've got lapis cabochon for you. This is pretty. I'll show you from the front and then I'll turn it around so you can see, but there's loads of anchor points here.
Yeah, and do you know what they're also useful for? If you're making those leather bracelets that you wear in the summer, maybe wrap around one and you have a loop. Make a loop with the leather and put it round that button.
Absolutely.
They're perfect for that.
Or if you love making marlers, you could use this as the sort of anchor point for your tassel, like a tassel topper. Yeah. You could do the tassel topper this direction, or even really fancy this direction, and then have the tassels coming down.
Look at the shine on the silver as well. It's polished beautifully.
Polished so beautifully. And we $7.99. I didn't even notice that.
That's incredible.
Earrings, pendants, charms.
Yes, because you see that again, you can take that loop off the back if you wanted to, and adapt them to something else.
Because it's $7.99, I just get it in the stash.
Yeah.
Get it home, have it there ready and waiting to go, because you're going to find a way to use it. Now, you're going to have to be really quick because we've got...
Oh, that looks heavy. Don't you?
I mean, for jewellery makers, this should set your design flair rolling. You get everything in this bundle. This is Mark's, is it Jasper Mania? Just a 5,500 carat bundle.
Do you know, I'm not normally a pink person, but that pink is so pretty.
I love the
Dalmatian. Yeah.
And I know where's Mark's favourite? This is the one that he picked up.
Yeah, the very neutral, earthy colours.
Look at those Jaspers.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Really, really beautiful. Now, you also get instructions to make the Jasper Mania necklace, where basically he did a little section of each of them and created this awesome necklace.
Did he? A long line necklace.
Yeah, long line necklace with these gorgeous clusters. I'm trying to see if it's in the studio.
Yeah.
Right, we've got one. £100. 5,000 carats. £100 today.
Just think how much jewellery could you make with that?
And I love what the team did by putting together. Some of them have got 8, 6 and 4s.
Different sizes,
so all different sizes. Absolutely amazing. That's going to be gone.
Oh, I just love that.
That's the last two in the vault, and once they're gone, they're gone. That was a birthday treat. That was a birthday special. Do you say number 2? 37. Nowhere close, Steph. Next then, pearls. Ooh, so they're So you've got a rice, a potato and a nugget, not the food.
You've got earrings and a pendant.
You've got
with very little work there.
And they're already set. So
Yep.
there's a little head pin in the bottom. How much? What? Oh, come over. That's crazy.
£1, just over £1 each.
That is crazy.
Wow.
That is £1.16 each.
Wow.
£1.16 each. I've been doing maths homework with my 12-year-old, so I'm getting
Your brain's on
starting.
fire.
I mean, honestly, he's 12, so that's year 7. He's still got another 5 years.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to have him next year because I'm already, some of them, I'm like, what in the world does that mean? It asks the question, if this is that and this is that, and, you know, and I'm going, because I did fairly well at maths at school. Yeah. And I'm like, I can help you. Yeah, I'm pretty good at algebra. Get it out. And I'm like clueless. I don't know where to begin. So I'm like, let's watch the video and have a refresh.
I used to say to my daughter, would you like me to help you with your homework? I'll wait till my dad gets home.
Oh, bless. Right, we are one auction away from I think it's the quilling. Is it the quilling or the chill? I think, yeah, when it comes up, Susie's been teaching me the better pronunciations because for years and years and years I've been getting it all wrong.
Oh, we just say it as we read it, don't we?
And it's so but there is also a couple of, because she said there's a Mandarin way and there's a couple of different ways.
Right.
Yeah.
She's teaching us all, isn't she?
Yeah. So that is coming up for you in just one auction's time. Before we get there, oh, Laura, I'm liking, we've seen so many different pieces this morning. Right, 14. Oh, yeah, love it.
Oh.
2 strands of pearls.
2 identical strands.
One's bigger.
Oh, one's slightly bigger, yes.
They're lovely pearls. I'm a bit pearl obsessed at the moment.
I love pearls.
We've had some amazing, did you see, you won't have seen yesterday, we had blue Akoyas.
Oh,
did you see, Laura? We had a strand of Akoya pearls that went from white to blue.
Oh,
We've never seen
really?
anything like that even next
Oh,
door.
like ombre?
Yeah, but they were like blue.
I've
not like
never
blue
seen
orient,
that.
like body
Never.
colour blue. Naturally. Yeah, it was insane.
Oh, I'm going to have to look back at the show.
Yeah, it was absolutely insane. But I mean, Laura, how many years have you produced on gems? 14. Yeah, I did 15 years on gems. So that's nearly 30
never
years.
seen them.
No, not one. They did one single pendant. Yeah. It was on, not with myself, I think it was Hattie. It might have been Adina. Do you remember that? They broke the phone lines. There was one single pearl, but never a strand.
No.
Right.
That sounds incredible.
Big pearls, gorgeous price. Let's do a little cheeky little drop for you.
Now you can use those rubies that we had on earlier to use the spaces in there.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous.
Be ever so pretty, yeah.
This is, and I actually think if you're going to get the clovers in the next hour as well, would work beautifully with the clovers. And I'm going to have to do this. Oh, that red jade.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my gosh.
You've got a kit already made, haven't you, there?
Oh my gosh. Your split pay for this is really, really achievable. So is that what we're paying for? 2 strands of pearls? And you get instructions from Linda. So you get some instructions from Linda as well. Really, really affordable. So that's $89.99. That's essentially £40, £45 a strand.
And your instructions by Linda.
Yeah, which is brilliant. Absolutely. $29.99 you split pay. Yeah. Fantastic value. Good luck to get those. Okay. We've got for you our amazing carved jade next. Stunning. It is, I have to say, some of the most extraordinary.
Honestly, the depth.
Have you seen the dragons at the top?
Yeah.
As well.
It's amazing.
Stunning carving. This is beautiful. You've got the dragons at the top. Do you see that? That symbol of balance, that symbol of, one of the most, one of the parts and the virtues that is celebrated in the Far East, of course, is
you've got your nice drill holes there as well. Look, so you could hang it from cord, couldn't you?
You also have through the top. Do you show me those 2 holes?
It's got 3 drill holes.
So do you have a piece of wire next to you, and I'll show you if there's let me. yeah, exactly. You could create some incredible sort of wire work or
how much do you like that much?
Yeah, that's absolutely perfect. But I can show you the anchor point, the entry point. So there's one here. Do you see that? And then there's one above that here. Do you see?
Yeah, so it's got 3 entry.
So you've got one here and one here.
There's 2 at the...
So there's 2 on the top, and then
2 at the front as well.
2 at the front as well.
Oh wow!
So
the design options there are
endless.
just unbelievable.
So you've got you've got here your I think it's called the chill in, which is can you see it's got I think it's the head of a dragon or head of a lion and the body of a horse. And then it's holding the coin of fortune as well. Can you see on the back there, the coin of fortune?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
Now, we are going to drop the price. We shouldn't be. We are going to drop the price for you today. $299. It is exceptional
the work
quality.
in that.
The carving, the time, the detail, the texture of the jadeite itself. That beautiful water.
That
on the
actually
surface.
is exceptional, isn't it?
It really is exceptional. It's beautiful quality, beautifully carved, wonderful sentiment. The dragon and the chitlin, beautiful pendant with the gorgeous fortune coin as well. It's absolutely stunning. Lots and lots of detail, and it's it's 3-dimensional. If I show you all the way around, so this is obviously the front. I'll show you the back. Do you see that? So
it's lovely to see a carving with depth in it like that.
This.
Yeah.
And they could have just flat polished the back.
Of course they could.
But it's about the quality and the detail that you're getting. It's just tremendous.
That is craftsmanship, isn't it?
It is truly, truly beautiful. Maybe with some sort of Shanghai red cord.
Yeah,
or
beautiful.
Yeah, black cord with some maybe a red jadeite bead, or just a couple pieces. It's just stunning, and we should be done at $399. $399 is your price for this. You've got to check out. We are talking about the very, very last couple of chances here. Do make sure you check out. Congratulations, well done. Our early bird is coming up for you at the end of the hour. This is your white Zircon studs. Bit of a basket opener, this one. That is going to be coming your way really, really soon. Say that again, sorry. We're going to go, the price you can see on the web, we're going to do for at least 50% less.
Price.
Yeah.
Wow.
At least 50% less, which is going to be brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Looking forward to that. The red giant date is about 5 minutes away as well. I've got selenite for you next. This has absolutely flown.
Oh, more clovers.
Okay, I've actually just got the clovers out here. So we're going to go from the video. I'll show you some of the colours. So you get the whole bundle, do you? And you choose, right. So it's 8 strands. The clovers have sold out. Oh, is it the leaf? No, it hasn't. So it's just the way that we've described it. So this is the one that's for sale. Love it. Right, we've called it the leaf.
Oh, it's so pretty pastel.
Leaf, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look.
Look how they fit together.
Let me show you this.
Oh, that's clever. Did you know that was going to happen?
Well, I thought it might, but I didn't know if it.
Yeah, they all tessellate together.
So they actually all fit.
Can you imagine making a cuff out of those?
If I can get
where they all interlock.
So I can show you what
that would be fabulous.
Would you like a drop on this price? Right, 8 strands. Do you see how they actually... How amazing is that?
That is incredible.
Yeah, it's like a tapestry of selenite. It's amazing. So you're getting your clover leaf, which is this one. All of the shapes have sold out. You've got orange, pink, white, yellow, turquoise, another baby pink, then a blue, and then a green. They're these wonderful sort of pastel colours, aren't they? Really, really beautiful.
Love
8 strands. Are you ready? 8 strands. Let's make them even more affordable. We only launched these during the birthday, and you're about to get the last of stock deal because the other shapes have completely sold out. How about you get 1,200 carats for an amazing after party price? 1,200 carats. That is 8 strands for an incredible deal.
Wouldn't they make pretty little girls' bracelets, wouldn't they? The little girls would love those.
And I just love these pastel colours. I don't normally wear sort of really girly colours, but I've started wearing these pastels and they're really...
They suit your skin, nice skin tone.
Thank you. £10 a strand. Laura.
They're lovely.
That's brilliant value, isn't it? £10 a strand today. I do like the oranges. I do. Because it's almost got a peachiness to it, doesn't it? Then you've got this sort of purpley pink. And I love that you can create tonal jewellery. So you could pick out, say, the pinks, for instance.
And selenite is so popular, isn't it?
And just so versatile. Honestly, there's so many things that you could wear this with. Or you could do a sort of ocean theme. If I put those down a second, I pick up these. With this blue as well.
Yeah.
Or you could do your sort of spring colours.
So many choices.
Oh, I love those three together.
Yeah, I think they're my favourite.
Oh, there's so many options because you're getting 1,200 carats today. You're getting 8 strands of 20 inches. I'm just going to do a quick little bit of maths. Wait there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 times 8. 120 stones. 120 stones for £80. That's amazing value, isn't it, for selenite, and so popular.
Such a long way.
You've got to check that out. You've got your split pay option available as well.
Now they would draw it if you had got a stall at a craft fair or whatever. Wouldn't they draw attention?
Absolutely,
because they're so pretty and so sparkly.
They're so beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Well done, and congratulations for getting the selenite. Okay, I'm going to bring to you next the red jadeite rounds. Now we are going to do a big drop in price for you. Have a little look. In fact, I'm going to show you all the way through them because when we launched Burmese jadeite, it was sort of this much.
That much. Yeah.
Right, you get this many green stones. Then we started bringing you to some of the rarer colours. I've done auctions of single stone jade pieces. You're getting a full strand of this material. You're getting a full strand of the most impressive and incredible and beautiful red jade. This is absolutely gorgeous, and they're big stones.
They really are. I was just having a look around the studio to see if we'd got any made up into jewellery. But yes, they are.
8 mil.
They're not meagre,
No,
are they?
they are big 8 mil stones. There's 185
I think that's just a nice size because it's not too tiny and a perfect necklace size.
Stunning for
Yeah,
necklace.
and not too outrageous.
Yeah. You could simply pearl knot them, wear them as a strand. You could think about putting them with gemstones like black jade. I think if you did like a mala between the black and the red jade, maybe a few green stones in there as well. But look, it's so £129. That's amazing, isn't it? 185 carats for £129 today. That is absolutely awesome. Now, I do have a bi-colour. Oh my word. If you, as a project.
Oh, look at that.
Imagine making with these two.
Oh, just made to go together.
You could create the most imperial, stunning.
Oh, that is just delightful.
Honestly, that, can you hear the jade together?
I can, yes.
The jade sings, it's a stone that sings.
Look at the shine on that carving
Honestly,
as well.
Yeah, I can imagine. And if you're reselling this, if you're buying this to sell, goodness me, I mean, we're talking extraordinary numbers. So your red jade strand, we've got 2 chances left. Your carving we're going to bring in for you next. Take a look at this gorgeous carving.
Oh, they're just made to go together, those two, aren't they?
Wouldn't you just love to get this home? So you're getting this incredible, and it's a green and red dragon. Do you see? This is his head here. Yeah. And this is, if I'm not mistaken, this is the Chin Long dragon. And the Chin Long dragon is the green dragon, and it has a snake-like body.
Oh,
so
yes, I've seen that one before.
Curved. This is amazing.
And you don't really, if you put those two together, you don't need to do a lot of work because the work is already done for you. You could over-elaborate on that, couldn't you? I think just put them together very simply would look
maybe just
beautiful.
rosary links, perhaps, or just
or pearl knot it.
Yeah, exactly.
You could knot it with the green to match the pendant.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
that would be really beautiful. What?
Yeah.
So, pardon? Laura, that's amazing.
Lovely.
So you can get both of these. What was that, 210? Oh my word.
Yeah, that's incredible. I mean, they're a match made in heaven.
129 went on the strand. Laura just said it was 199 on the strand. No, you crashed 129 on the strand. So it's about 210. £210 for both. And I can tell you right now, I've brought to you single carvings like this for £299 and £399.
I wouldn't be surprised at all.
You're getting the chance to get, I've never, if you'd have said, guess your after party price for the carved piece, there's no way I would never have said $79.99, never, ever, ever. To get both of these for £210, so that's a clearance price on fine grade jadeite.
You know, it's not only the carving that's craftsmanship, it's where they've carved to bring the different colours in as well, isn't it?
I always think it's like they've painted it after they've carved it.
I mean, that is not random. Somebody's worked that out, haven't they?
It's incredibly special, incredibly special. And truly a ridiculous price. I can't get over that. That is a
they've got
massive
more
deal.
colour at the bottom in the more solid
and also
piece.
you can see the red and on both sides.
Just picking out parts. It's just beautiful.
Insanely rare. I can't believe that. Right, we've got about how long? Just under 10 minutes until your early bird. Are you shopping? Kinga's already popped these into a basket. Our floor manager, Kinga. They are absolutely beautiful. These are gorgeous, gorgeous stud earrings. They're coming up for you as your early bird. Okay, next up I've got for you number 9. Did you say number 9? Oh, I like it when there's a posh box. I love it when there's a fancy box.
The unveiling.
Do you get the box with it? Oh my gosh, I've never seen that before. Have you seen that before?
No, I haven't. I've seen Susie in the chain one, but I've not seen it with the flower. That is
How many of these do we have?
It's just unbelievable, honestly. It's taken my breath away.
That's been
It is
carved
absolutely incredible.
from one piece.
I love it. And how dainty the chain part is as well.
Oh my word, let me show you this.
Yeah, we're keeping it to ourselves, aren't we?
This has been carved
Look at that.
from one piece.
Honestly,
How?
to see that in the flesh, so to speak, it is just unbelievable.
I remember the first time I brought to you a link, and it was a pendant with 2 links.
Yeah.
So that's carved from the same stone that has also carved. That's got to be the most labour intensive.
Yeah, and one slip and the whole lot's gone, hasn't it? Yeah.
And then you have the actual centerpiece. That is from the same stone, the whole thing, the same stone. And it comes, no wonder it comes in such a posh box.
Like a little chrysanthemum, isn't it?
I just can't believe that. I cannot believe that. I've never seen that's art. I've
never seen. How much was that?
I don't even see it. I think it's sold out already.
Oh.
Incredible. Look, where next, Laura? Okie dokie. Pearls next. Carved pearls. Beautiful. So these are 3.
Oh, they'd go with the red.
Yeah, they would. Hey, good idea.
Yeah.
They would go beautifully with the red jade. So you've got your 3 carved pearls next. Beautiful, gorgeous carving here. Each of the pearls are carved. You've got a white, a pink, and a gold, but you could kind of space them out. And
yeah, oh, you definitely would,
piece.
yes.
Aren't they beautiful? They do. They kind of have this, Laura says they remind you almost of like a totem.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But if you thread them onto a necklace, they'd be like a little rondelle, really, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
a
like
little
a big rondelle.
shape.
I mean, carved pearls are so rare. $19.99 for all 3. That's so good. $19.99 for all 3. Absolutely beautiful. Next is it's really busy, by the way. That's why we're going so quickly. We've got a toggle clasp for you next with this gorgeous leaf.
Ooh.
Now, actually, I'm surprised how few clasps we actually
I
do
think
on
we need to have more, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think we need a bit of a clasp bar.
I mean, they are really lovely. Put those with the chain that we've got coming up, and you've got a perfect match.
So it's like a T-bar, but it's really detailed, you know, it's really intricately and beautifully made. T-bar clasp with your leaf. You pick your colour. We have got, now this is the only thing, let's have the price. Laura, that's really low. There's literally less than 5 in the silver, less than 5 in the gold. So be very quick to grab those. Less than 5 in the silver, less... Ooh. Don't worry, that was just one of the pieces. 25 is, oh, a metre.
Oh, you could put the clovers with that, couldn't you?
I love the bamboo shape. Again, another shape I don't think we do enough of.
No, bamboo is lovely.
The bamboo shape. Now, these are really big stones. Each of them are actually really significant, gorgeous, big stones. Beautiful, beautiful gems, wonderful colours. So they're very similar colours.
Look at the length of the strand.
I know, right?
It's huge.
I'll hold it up against, because I've got kind of like a matching top.
Oh, it's a metre.
It's a metre.
Oh.
You could do a hula hoop.
Yeah, I'd definitely put the clovers intersperse them in.
You could, actually. Yeah. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Which 28. Oh, black tourmaline multi-shapes. Ah, clever. Okay, so you've got these beautiful oval-shaped stones. These are kind of more free-form stones, which is absolutely beautiful. You've got your nuggets and you've got your rounds. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Do make sure you check that one out as quickly as you can. 90 carats for you as well. Next up, we're going to do... I saw this in the box. Oh. This was from, we had Unicorn Day.
Oh, I think I remember Claire having these, and she did a beautiful wire weave all around the mane and just enhanced it. It was beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. So
I love fluorite.
I love fluorite as well.
We don't see enough, do we?
It's just not obligé, you know, like a tower.
Yeah,
but this is awesome. It's got very mermaid colours. Really, really beautiful. 24. Wow, $24.99.
That is magical, isn't it?
Really, really gorgeous.
You see that in any little girl's bedroom.
Yeah, I think, especially if you've got like a lamp or something. Just put it next to the lamp.
Nice.
40. A key. Oh yes, I went to 44. I went to the box behind. Excuse me. Oh wow, I've never seen these before. This is a koi carp connector. How unusual is this? Have a little look at this. This is your koi carp connector. So you've got an anchor point here.
Oh, and that's how you see them swimming towards each other like that, don't you?
So, you know, as with most things from the East, it's got this idea of balance.
Yeah.
I love the story of the koi carp. So there was a story that there were 2 koi carp and they were trying to swim up the river, and there was like a waterfall almost, if you imagine like a break in a waterfall, and for years they would try and resist the river, and they'd get stronger and stronger, and the gods put like a bet on that they'd never make it, and after 4 or 5 years they managed to get up the waterfall.
Yes.
And
I think you told me that story. I hadn't heard it before.
But I just love that it's completely encrusted with
And you could
gemstones.
take those apart if you wanted to and use them separately.
Earrings would be lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, it's time next for our early bird
this is going to be
special.
so popular.
This is going to be, we know, sometimes we just know, don't we? How many of you are going to absolutely
As
love?
soon as I came in this morning, Kinga said,
Have you
I'm
seen
going
the
to have
others?
those.
Yeah, they are absolutely gorgeous. So your zircon earrings are next. Whatever you do, don't move a muscle. Okay, so this is zircon, and forgive me whilst I geek out a bit because I absolutely love the magic of zircon.
Yeah, I'd love to learn about these stones anyway.
It's incredible. So do you know that they redated the planet?
Yes,
with
I've
this
heard that
gemstone,
before,
right?
yes.
So, but
They rewrote history, basically, didn't they?
So they believe the planet to be a certain amount old, and they do something called, I can tell you how they, I learned this recently and I was fascinated because I knew that it was carbon dated, but I didn't know how they carbon dated.
Right.
I've learnt this recently. So they believe the planet to be a certain age, and they believe that it, was however many billion years old. Then they found a piece of zircon in Canada, and they dated it, and they said, well, this can't be right because it's older than anything we've ever found before. So they redated it. So what they do is there is an element within inside the zircon, and I want to say it's lithium, but I'm not 100% on the element, but there is it might be uranium.
Yeah.
There's a particular element, and over billions and billions and billions of years, it changes into a different element, and that's how they can carbon date, because they found this almost changed or mutated element within inside the zircon.
Nice.
And they're like, well, that can only happen after however many billion years. So is it uranium? Yeah, so the uranium, it doesn't break down, but it changes into another element. So they can date it based on the degree of how much the
So
uranium
there's
has
no
changed.
argument over
So there's
that,
no,
is there?
yeah, there's no, it's not like,
You
I
can't
think it's
dispute
older.
it, can you?
I think it's older. It's proven. Now, these are stunning sterling silver zircon studs. I would call them an everyday stud. I think you could wear them absolutely every single day of the week. I'll pop one in so you can see what it looks like in the ear. They're really pretty. Because it's birefringent, so the gemstone itself is doubly refractive, which means when the light enters the stone, instead of being split once like a diamond, it's split twice, so you get a double rainbow. You get double the amount of fire. We can also bring to you, except if this was a diamond, and it's not because diamonds are rarer, this is far, you couldn't count how much infinitely rarer this is than diamonds, but diamonds are more well known. If there was as many zircons as there was diamonds, we wouldn't hear about diamonds. Everyone would want zircon.
Yeah.
They are just the most perfect.
Look at that, how
stud.
pretty.
How pretty are these? The most perfect, simple, beautiful
For anyone
stud.
who's just had a piercing as well, that would be
silver.
ideal, because you don't want a great big earring when you've just had your piercing.
Really, really beautiful. And they are never going to go out of style.
Definitely
They
not.
are always going to look beautiful. Whatever the occasion, wherever you're wearing them to, they are absolute perfection.
And every age.
Yes.
From a tiny child to granny.
And last year, there was a company called the NY Blue Party Limited, an Australian gemstone company.
Oh, right.
So if you think of De Beers is a gemstone company, Fiora Gems, there's a company called the NY Blue Party, and they bought last January, not the one we've just had, the one before, all of the blue zircon from Cambodia.
Did they?
They then started buying the whites and the reds, and they basically have a monopoly, and they've said, we believe this gemstone should be valued a lot higher. The reason they think that it's been undervalued is because of the name. Because it's zircon, people
zirconia.
think it's zirconia. But zirconia was named after zircon.
Yeah, of course
They
it was,
didn't call it, cubic daimonia. They called it zircon because they wanted it to look like this real gemstone. This isn't synthetic, this is real. And now, because of all the marketing that's being done by the NY Blue Party, zircon has risen exponentially in the marketplace. They actually introduced, I don't know if you know this on JewelleryMaker, a blockchain. So like the Bitcoins and the cryptocurrency.
Yes.
So this NY Blue Party. So I don't know much about cryptocurrency. I won't profess I do, but I do know that currency, pound sterling, the dollar, that's all underlined by assets like gold, the fluctuation in the price of gold, the fluctuation in the price of gases, and all sorts of different things. So it's like a commodity.
Stocks and shares.
Exactly, right. So the prices can fluctuate based on tangible value. So with cryptocurrency, they invented a blockchain called $Zirc, because it's underlined by Zircon stones. So you can swap your cryptocurrency for Zircon stones because they have an inherent value.
Okay.
And it's the first gemstone. They've not done that with diamonds. They've not done that with any other gemstone. So it's really high value gem. Now we're at $14.99. However, this is your early bird. We're going to get you started for an amazing day here at Jewellery Maker I'm going to take it out so you can see them again. Here at Jewellery Maker for your after party showcase. Maybe this is going to be your first auction with Jewellery Maker. Do you want to try it out for the very first time? Because we're going to do something absolutely exceptional. And here's the thing. Sometimes, because I've come from our sister channel next door, which I have advocated to be the best value on the market.
Yes, definitely.
I buy so much from Gems. All of my pieces are from Gems because the value is so good.
Every time I see Steph, I say, oh, I like that. Oh, I got it from next door.
Yeah. But the thing is, Laura, $17.99 would be the lowest possible. I couldn't. Next door, and that's great value. That is great value to do these today.
$9.99.
Well, you wouldn't. Silver earrings. If you went to get your ears pierced, you know you have to pay for the piercing and then the earrings.
Yes, you do separately, don't
They're
you?
about £30 for silver and cubic zirconia.
Are they really?
Yeah. This is real, beautiful, genuine.
Something you can keep forever.
Something you can keep forever. I would be thinking about present drawer with this.
Definitely. Oh, they're so classic as well, aren't they?
So classy. And people will assume it's a diamond. And it's up to you. You don't have to say, oh, it's not a diamond, it's a zircon. If somebody says, oh, those diamond earrings are nice, you can say, thank you.
Yeah, but I think I'd be more proud that it was a zircon.
I absolutely agree. I think it is absolutely stunning. I've got one friend who has a zircon engagement ring, and it's nicer than any diamond
I bet
engagement
it
ring
is, yes.
It's absolutely stunning.
It's a pity you don't see more of those.
I know. Well, it's my other half, producer Dave. It's his favourite gem, and I'm hoping one day I might get. One day I might get myself a lovely zircon. It's amazing. Oh, are they? Okay, we've done a little bit of Snoopy searching and we've actually found some cubic zirconia earrings. Now that's a good price, isn't it? I mean, the cubic zirconia, they cost about 3p in a curly whirly.
They do look so fake as well, don't they?
You can
the colours,
tell with cubic zirconia, yeah. Would you like us to match that price but for zircon? Right, the phone lines, we've now got a queue. We're going to go
Kinga
lower.
got in there early,
I know,
didn't she?
Kinga was like, I need those. But they're forever, they're so perfect. They're also December's birth gems, so if you know anybody who's a December baby. Honestly, I would, whether you're 16 or 60, whether you're brand new to jewellery or, you know, you just, and the other thing is as well, you can use this with your jewellery making because you can create drops that you can attach and take on and off of these.
And you can give those as a gift to, as you say, any generation, and you're never going to offend, are you?
And you'll wear them for the next 12 months, for the next 2 years, for the next 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, because they're real gemstones and they're sterling silver. There is a queue on the phone lines. We are beating the price of your CZ. We're beating the price of your CZ. This isn't cubic zirconia. This is beautiful white zircon. Real, stunning, cut by hand, faceted by hand, not pumped out in a machine. No, this has taken billions of years. That's one of my favourite things. That's where I get really
excited.
When I'm wearing jewellery and I can say this has been in existence on planet Earth for
forever,
millions
really,
of years. And the difference between a million and a billion, this has been on planet Earth for billions and billions of billions of years, far before it was discovered. I just think that's so special. It's so special. And at $7.99, I mean, that is the price of a couple of coffees, isn't it? That's
$7.99.
Fabulous pick you up present. That's a fantastic.
That's £4 each, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
It's just, you're not going to beat it. It's you could roll the post. It is absolutely incredible. You've got the most amazing opportunity this morning to get these. It's a gorgeous pair of earrings with the most beautiful amount of fire, and wait till you see them in the sunshine. What an absolute treat of a price point. Or maybe if you've had a bit of a tough week, maybe you've done, you know, a little bit extra time out of the house. Maybe you've, you know, had a bit of something stressful going on.
Yeah.
And I like to treat myself with a bottle of Prosecco. Maybe you could treat yourself with a pair of beautiful earrings.
I think you've earned that as well this week.
Yeah, but I think, do you know what? Sometimes you have a bit of a, sometimes
you have to treat yourself.
Bit, you know, haywire, or something happens at work, or maybe there's a little bit of conflict going on, or you think, do you know what? I could just do something to treat myself, or you feel proud of yourself for doing something really good. Just treat yourself. It's a non-offensive spend, $7.99. Well done. Hold on that telephone line, and congratulations to all of you. It's really, really busy out there. Lots of you multi-buying as well for presents, which is fabulous. So next we're going to show you and talk to you about our amazing project, because I've got for you these beautiful, 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 beautiful clovers. So you are going to get the chance to get your Onyx, and I'm going to just take them off of there for a moment. Your gorgeous Onyx clovers featuring red onyx, green, black, and
Gorgeous
blue.
colours.
The colours are
It's like a
absolutely
Wedgwood
stunning.
blue, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful. So you've got Wedgwood blue, stunning iconic black. I love that black in the clover shape with the bezel. You've got your iconic green onyx, and then of course that beautiful cherry sort of russety red colour, which is just absolutely beautiful. Bracelets, earrings, pendants, you name it.
Anything.
Absolutely anything. You also, in your project, get some black thread. So this is going to be coming up with this one. You also will get a strand of black tourmaline. So you will get beads, you will get nuggets, you will also get your oval shaped tourmaline. And today we have a multi-buy offer. So we've got some solid stunning silver birthday bundles. If you purchase the project and the bundle, you're going to get a discount, aren't you? So any one of the silver components, as well as the project, 20% off. So so you can get the 500, you can get the 250, or you can get the head pins.
Yeah.
And then the project, you get an extra 20% off today, which is just amazing value. This is exciting.
I was very, very lucky. I was in last Friday and I made the bracelet. So I brought it out again for today.
Yes, we love that one.
So this week I've taken the smaller ones and made the earrings to match. And it just shows that you don't have to use them as space beads. You can use them to make jewellery. So we've got solid silver bracelet and earrings out of that one kit.
They are gorgeous.
I'm so pleased with them.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I'm going to find an earring tree.
It is like a seed bead. Well, it is a seed bead project, but it's made with pure sterling silver.
Do you know what though? You would, if you were in, look
at that. They'd take you to the ball, wouldn't they?
They're
quite Art Deco as well, do you think?
Do you know, yeah, they are. The top sort of shape of them are quite Art Deco, but they've got a contemporary waterfall effect. Yeah. I think if you were in a boutique, silver earrings like this, you'd be looking at £300 or £400.
I love them. I really love them. I've put them out on social media before the show, and they've been ever so popular.
They are fabulous. Oh, and the bracelet to go with.
I had to bring the bracelet out again today.
So you're going to get the instructions for the tassel earrings.
Yes.
So if you want to make these earrings, you could make them you could put the instructions to use with any bead.
Absolutely,
but
you
actually,
can. Yes.
they are perfect for so these are the 2 mil.
Yeah,
space
and
beads
the 3 mil I used for the bracelet. Yeah.
And you'll get the instruction booklet for the tassel earrings, and of course the tutorial is available for you. Absolutely gorgeous, and I love. Sorry, I'm picking up all of our stories.
Oh yeah, no, do. I made that. It's very classic, but I couldn't do anything else. I felt.
Oh my god!
And I made there's a ring somewhere as well.
Yeah, it's just at the front somewhere. Oh, I'm sure I saw one. It's here.
I've got it.
Oh my gosh, Yvonne, that is gone. Oh, hello. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Excuse me.
Just very classic, aren't they?
This is your project. Laura, are we going to do...
Yeah.
Okay, so the project is available for you on pre-order, and you will be able to get the spacer beads as well. If you buy one of the spacer beads, one of the packs of silver, it could be the head pins, it could be the 3mm spacers, or it could be the 2mm spacers, and the project, you'll get 20% off both. Absolutely brilliant. Now,
when we were last week, we said if you put those 3 packs together, you've got 1,000 pieces.
1,000 pieces of silver.
Yeah.
So these are made from the, and I mean, you're going to have tons left. There's 500.
Definitely, yeah.
There's 500 spacer beads. So this is, we're going to put the details in for this because we've got a demonstration for you. So you've got your 500 2mm spacer beads, 250 3mm spacer beads, and your 250 like featherweight head pins. Yeah. Then we're going to bring to you the details for the project, which is your 4 clovers, your black tourmaline, and your thread as well. If you get the project and one of the silver bundles, you get 20% off everything. You don't need a code or anything. It will just play that for you. We'll just do it on the website. It will take that off for you. Love that ring. So whatever you do, do not move a muscle because we have our amazing demonstration next. Bye, Yvonne.
Today I'm going to show you how to make this lovely glamorous dangly earring here. Now that's made with 2mm sterling silver spacer beads, and it's got at the top, it's got added a little wire guardian and a shepherd's hook. So let's see if I can show you that a bit clearer. So that makes a nice neat connection. Now they are very, very tiny, so today I'm going to take some larger seed beads and some black thread, just so hopefully you can see what I'm doing. Now for the normal earrings, for the whole of the earrings, I tended to spread my arms as wide as they would go and take the thread from fingertip to fingertip, and I found that that was the most I could handle comfortably. Now I've only got a shorter piece here because this is for a demonstration. Let's start. So we've got, going to pick up 4 seed beads, and then we're going to leave a tail. You can put a stopper bead on if you want to. That's probably a very safe idea. Go back up through your first 2 seed beads. Let me hold on to that little tail there so that they sit nicely, and then they will pull into a nice little section of 4. There we go. The more you do, the easier this will sit. Anyone who's done a lot of seed beading will know that it's the beginning that is the troublesome bit. So we pick up 2 seed beads, go back through the other side of the last 2 seed beads like that, and then back up through the 2 we've just put on. Now this is called brick stitch, and it makes a nice base to a lot of seed beading really. So we pick up another 2, go back up the 2 we've just put on like that, back down through the last 2, there we go, like that. And as you'll see, they're making a little strip of columns of 2. So we've got 4 on there, we need another 2, and we're going to go back down through the last 2 as we did before. All the time that you're doing this, to make sure your tension is quite tight so that it all sits nicely. We're going to go back up through the last two. It's all really repetitive. Okay, how many have we got now? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need another 2 rows. So we're going to make a little strip of 7 columns of 2. So let's add those on back through those 2 I've just put on. There we go. And now to the last 2. Back down through the last 2. Up through the latest 2, like that. And then I can take my fingers out of the way and show you what we've got. We've now got, if I pull that tight, we've now got a little strip of 7. The more, as I say, they'll sit neater the more we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So for the second row, what we need to do is slightly different now. So we're going to pick up 4, 3, 4. Now I'm going to bring this a little bit closer to the camera because we're not going to go through the seed beads. We're going to go under these little bridges of thread we've got between the seed beads. So we're going to miss the first one, go through underneath that second one there. Just ease them into place like that, and then go, let me put it on here and see if you can see it a bit better. So we've come under the thread there, and these last 2 we're going to go back through those 2 again. Hold it and see if we can show you. Whoops. Tight it up a little bit. There we go. And then we're going to pull that tight. And then this time, just pick up 2 and go back under the next thread, like that. And back up those 2 that we've just put on. There we go. Like that. And then that's why it's called brick stitch. It's like a little wall. These will all sit nicely into place when we've done a few more rows. So what we've got is, if you can see, they sit not on top of each other. They sit like little bricks. Because we're going through the thread, you've got 2 columns on the bottom row, and then the next row they sort of sit in between. So we're going to continue like that, doing exactly the same until we get, I've got another piece here that I've started to show you. So I always flip mine over so that I'm going from right to left, because that's how I feel most comfortable. Now what we're going to do here is we continue until we come to where we've got 3 rows. So it'll be easier to show you on this more solid structural piece I've got here. So there's for every row we've put 4 on, and this is just at the beginning, and then we miss this first thread, go under the second thread like that. There we go. Make them sit into place. Take that thread back up to the last 2 like that. Trying to do this to keep my fingers out of the way, but I'm not sure I'm actually being that successful, but we'll continue on. There we go. And then another 2 under that last thread you've got there, like that, and then up through those last 2. Now we've got a pyramid, which is started from 7 little columns at the bottom. This obviously when you're doing it, it'll sit a lot neater because I'm rushing this now. So we started off with 7 at the bottom. We work up until we've got 3. Now this is where we put the wire guardian on. Now my wire guardian, as you can see, fits beautifully on 3 2mm beads. But we've got huge beads, but I'll go through the motions. It's not going to fit properly, just to show you what we do. So what we do now, we've come to the last, the 3rd one of the last row. We now go up through one side of the wire guardian and down through the other side. Like that. There we go. Pull that down like that. Now, as I say, with the 2mm, that sits perfectly in place. And what you do is you then start to work your way back down, because we're going to start putting on the tassels now. So we go through the last 2 there, but pretend that's the right size for this piece. So to work our way down, we've gone through the last 2. We're going to come across. I'm going to go down through the next 2, which will bring the thread. So, well, if you can, I don't know if you can see it, but the thread is going across there and down because we've got this brick stitch shape. So across again, down the next 2, and this is all making it firmer now. Every time we do anything extra, we're getting a nice firm solid piece of jewellery. Down through the next 2, all the time bringing your needle across. There we go. Down through that one. And now because we want to be at the corner, we're going to go up through those 2 like that. Oops, caught on the board. There we go. Now the tail's going to get in the way, isn't it? And then for the last one, come across there, and we can then start at the end. So what we then end up with is our cotton coming out, or our thread, should I say, is coming out one side of here, which is, if we look at this one, which is here on this bottom row. And what we're going to do now is add these tassels. Now I'm going to give you the numbers that I use, because obviously this is a huge one and we won't be using that longer tassel. So for mine, I started on my first one because obviously I've got them shaping. If you can see, they shape down, so the one in the middle is the longest one. So I started off with 23, and then I went to 26, 29, 32, and then back up the same side with the same numbers. So basically I started with 23 and I added 3 each time. So let's show you how I added the tassels. I'm just going to maybe take, I don't know, 6 or 7 just to demonstrate how I did this, because it's very, very easy. So I don't know how many I've got there. So we'll pretend that's a nice long tassel, and that tail is, do you know, I'm going to snip that tail off because it's just getting in our way. I wouldn't normally do that, I'd thread it through, but just for this demonstration. So what you do is, I would take my 23, which we're going to pretend we've got there, then we'll miss one. So we won't go back through that one, we go back through all the others. So we go back through 22, and then we go up through that first row, those 2 on that first row of brick stitch. So we pull that tight. thought it was going to knot up on me then, but I think we've saved the day. So now you don't want to pull it too tight, because you want plenty of movement in it like this. I'm going to keep referring to this one now. Now, if I'd have pulled that tight, that would have been stiff and it would have stuck out like a rod, really. But with that, I've just tightened it just enough so that we've got some movement in it. So once you've done that, you now go across again. So with brick stitch, you do a lot of taking your thread across there between the rows, really. So we're going to go across again and down the other two next to it. There we go. And this is where you can adjust your tassel. I'll show you here. If I pull that tight, look, that won't move. It's rigid. But if I just loosen it off a bit, we then get some movement in there, and then you continue exactly the same. Pick up your next, well, what was mine would have been 26 for the next row. Pick those up, miss the last one, go back through, take it up through the first two on there, across, down, and you continue there until you've finished. And then all you've got to do is thread your loose thread through, follow your bead path, and finish it off nice and neatly, and also the tail that you left, which I've just cut off, and then you need to add your shepherd's hook, and then you've got a nice lovely pair of earrings.
I just love the earrings. I think they're absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you so much.
I can't wait for you to make them at home.
Send them into the wall of fame.
Yeah, they're just, and I think with gold as well.
Yes.
Beautiful, or you could put a couple of different gemstones, or maybe, different colours into the top.
Oh, there's so many options with them, definitely.
And I think it just goes to show that we describe it as the silver spacer beads.
Spacer beads, yeah.
They actually are
more than
bracelets,
that.
earrings,
They
pendants.
are so much more than spacer beads.
There's so much more than spacer beads. So,
we never get so many. Not normally get so many in a pack, and that's what's made all the difference.
And that's exactly it. So we're talking about, in this particular pack, there's 500. 500. We're going to count them now. Are you ready? 1, 2. No, I'm just kidding. 500. And they're solid sterling silver, so they're not base metal. Now, we've done these before in packs of sort of 50, packs of 60. But for the birthday, we've done the biggest pack we've ever done, 500 in one amazing bundle. So if you get the 2 mil pack today, the 2 mil bundle, and the project, you're going to pay 20% off.
Brilliant.
Which is absolutely brilliant. Lots and lots. Yeah. So if you get the project today with the silver bundle, you will get 20% off both items in your basket. There's no way, and you'll have loads and loads and loads of spacers left over, loads of silver beads left over. There's no way you're going to purchase these earrings at £50. There's just no way. And we're not finished there. So these are one of the options that you could do to make these. The bracelet, now this is in the 3 mil, but you could make them very easily with the 2 mil.
You could.
What a gorgeous suite.
I think they go really well together.
Because they're solid sterling silver. It's like, hundreds of pounds. Except today, you're not even paying $49.99.
Seed beading is lovely. I have no problem with seed beading, but it just takes seed beading to another level, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely gorgeous. So, $49.99 for 500 pieces is amazing value for money, but that is not your price today. Really tactile jewellery as well.
It's like fabric, that, isn't it?
So it's very, very touchy-feely. You can run this over in your fingers. You could use this technique in this stitch of the bracelet
so many things,
to create rings. How gorgeous would that be? You might want to do 3 or 4 of them if you don't want it to be as chunky.
Yes, you don't have to do the bracelet as wide.
Yeah,
you can do
exactly.
It less,
It's the possibilities are absolutely endless. But what is brilliant today is you're going to get a fantastic deal. £29.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
And 99
you get
pence.
so much pleasure out of that £30.
Yes.
I've had so much fun with them,
Yeah.
I promise you.
And just, you're not going to buy a pair of silver earrings
No.
like this for £30. You're not going to buy a bracelet. I mean, you're talking hundreds and hundreds of pounds. And if you get the project today, you get 20% off this as well, which makes it £24.
Wow.
Which is just brilliant.
Yeah.
If you get 20% off, so you just buy one of the project, one of these, and you'll just pay £24 for
And
500
these
silver
last 2
beads.
weeks, I've had so much fun with a packet of spacer
Silver-
beads.
How
You just
much
wouldn't
fun can
believe
you have
it.
with a packet of
Yeah.
silver spacers?
Yeah.
Tons.
Yeah, you
Loads,
can.
in fact.
Yeah.
The phone lines are really busy, which is just fantastic. Gorgeous to see you checking these out. This is amazing value. And, you know, one of the reasons why all of our community get everything from us here at JewelleryMaker. It's not like a hobby where you think, well, I know I can get that price. Amazon do those really well, and you know that brand over there does that really well, and that hobby shop over there does that really well. No, our makers get their whole kits from JewelleryMaker because the value is outstanding. Yeah. And this is a birthday special as well.
It was last Friday.
We've never done 500 in a pack like this before.
Never.
The more you get, the lower you pay.
Yeah, I'm going to have a word with Katie and see if we can't do it again.
Yeah, or do it with the gold over silver.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
Who would like these in gold over silver?
Yeah.
Drop us a message if we get enough of them. Because I've always been a gold girl, but I've been wearing a bit more silver recently.
Maybe we could put that forward.
Shall we?
Yeah.
All right, well, let's do a little email after this. We'll send it to Claire. Right, so loads and loads of you coming through to check these out right now. Stay on the phone line. It is busy. That's the only thing, is it's very busy on those phones. Let's bring to the next size. Now, again, you could do the same exact technique with the 3mm and have larger beads. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So these are, and they've got the anti-tarnish little pouch.
They have, yes, the little strip in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, these were made with the 3mm size. I just absolutely love this. Now, you wear, don't you, a Tiffany kind of style
I do, the
bracelet.
stretchy bracelet, yes.
So this stretchy bracelet you could make with the 3mm. Tiffany and Khotan is similar style. And you know the hardware?
Oh, yeah.
Guess who's got some coming back in?
Yeah, I got that from here too.
Really exciting. So that's coming, I think, August.
Are we getting the necklace?
August, that is coming back in for us. So this is your 3mm beautiful, beautiful, beautiful design bracelet. Seed beads, not seed beads, silver beads that you could make into a bracelet. You could do the tassel earrings if you like, or you could use them as your spacers. Use them, you know,
use them for what they're made for.
Yeah, because it's especially if you have gemstones like your jade or your pearls or a gem you've really, you know, invested in, or something maybe you're going to make to sell.
Yeah.
It's awesome to be able to have your 3mm size
or
silver.
If you don't want to do any of those things, just get them for your stash, because you will use them.
You will use them up.
I promise you will use them.
It's like getting your salt and pepper
and you won't
at
be
home.
frightened to use them. You get a pack of 20 and you're very careful with them.
Hi Yvonne, how many 2mm spacers did you use for your earrings, please?
Has
Beautiful as always.
anyone got a calculator?
I can get one on my phone.
Tell you, wait a minute, I put the numbers down. Right. I'll have to count the top bit.
Okay.
But for the tassels, we had 2 23s.
23 times 2. Yeah.
2 26s.
Yeah.
2 29s.
Yeah.
And a 32.
So that's just the top part, is it? Or that's
No,
the
that's
dangle?
for the
That's
tassel.
for the tassels.
And then however many there are, can I just borrow one?
Yeah.
There's a row of, actually I can tell you, there's 2 rows of 7, so 14.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
And 6.
238.
Less than half the pack.
There you go. And of course, you can make them a little shorter if you wanted to,
yeah.
or make them
Those
a
were
little
just
thinner.
the numbers I used.
Yes, absolutely. So you
but
can.
I thought people might be interested in the amount, so I put it on the instructions.
That's perfect. So actually, to make them this size, you would need 2 packs. But if you made them just a little bit smaller, you could get away with just the 1 pack.
No, we could get both of those out of one because it's 500.
Oh yeah, of course it is.
I only used
Because you only had one pack.
I only
to work
had one
with.
pack. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so you can make the earrings
And have some
leftovers. I missed the start. What thread are you using? Is it Fireline?
I used yes, Fireline. Sorry, I had to think for a moment what I did use. Yeah, you can use Fireline, you can use Eslon. I'm a great lover of Eslon. I think you get more drape. And I've put on here Eslon or beading thread.
Yeah.
Whatever your preference is.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, your what size beads did you use for the ring, and how did you finish the ring? The Clover ring, we didn't use the spaces in the Clover ring. I was holding it like that. Maybe you saw that.
Oh.
So, because this is a 3 mil. I was holding it like this, wasn't I?
Yeah.
It does look lovely as a ring. I'd love it. Do you know? But I wouldn't maybe do 5. I think I'd do 4
Oh,
or
there's
3.
so many options with it though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just incredible the amount of
If you
ideas.
wanted a ring
it's,
with the 2 mils, it would look more like that.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is in the 2
So that's the 2 mil. That's the end of the bracelet. And then it goes into
because
the 3.
I ran out of 3 mil.
Do you know what would be amazing as well? If you've got the annual, there is a tutorial on, what's the big Italian bracelet?
Oh, the capriccio.
Capriccio.
Yeah.
That's kind of a mini capriccio.
It is
really
kind
like a mini capriccio. You could do the capriccio. Right, hold the lines. Now, it's 20% off that price. You can get it under 30 if you buy the project as well, okay? So you can get the 250 3 mil size at under £30 if you get the project as well, because you buy one of the bundles and one of the projects and it's 20% off. Did you just shake your seed beads at me? Right, let's do next your head pins. Every time, Yvonne, it's never going to change. Right, so handy dandy.
The thing is, we all know what you mean.
Yeah, you
so
do.
It doesn't matter.
Right, so these are the head pins. So these are great for finishing off your jewellery.
Bubble style jewellery.
Pop it into the end of the bead.
Yeah.
Can you see that there? Pop it into the end of the bead and then you can
Actually, I should have got my bubble necklace from last week out. It's in my bag down there.
It's cool. So these are really handy. Really, really, really handy. And like we were saying, this is about just having things ready in your stash, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's having the salt and pepper in the cupboard.
And you get so many, you're not going to even have to worry about it for so long.
And like you said, when you've got silver, normally if you maybe have just 15 in your stash, or 25 in your stash.
People are very sparse.
Yeah.
Where the package you get with mint.
Yeah, and I get that. And I do it with if you have like any expensive skincare.
Yes.
Just a little tiny drop
I won't use a lot.
A little tiny drop there.
Absolutely.
But
And
actually,
you know,
you
if
want to be able to have free reign.
If you're going to do a bubble style necklace, it absolutely eats head pins,
you do use
for
a lot.
want of a better explanation. You get through them so quickly.
Yeah, so we're going to
do...
do...
20 at a time isn't anywhere near enough.
$24.99. You get an extra 20% off today if you get the project as well. So we get that, we'll squeeze under £30, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So that is 250, 0.4 mil on the gauge. So they'll work with all sorts of different stones, won't they?
Yeah.
If you get the project today, it's an extra 20% off. That'll take it to $29.99. Your birthday silver bundle, that is. That's your JM Essentials birthday silver bundle. Take advantage of it in our after party. I keep shaking them because they're just
I know.
tactile,
I mean,
aren't
we are so lucky that we could bring them for the birthday and again for the after party.
And again for
I
the
think we're
after
so
party.
lucky to have a second chance.
Yeah, and they are almost sold out.
I almost kissed Katie when I got those again.
But I love them and I really love the jewellery that you've made for them.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
All the prices are in now for those, so you know the prices on those. Let's do the project for you. Now, you're getting your Clovers, your black tourmalines, your thread, and you do get 2 spacer beads.
Randomly.
Yeah, well, a lot of the projects we put in a couple of spacer beads, but you might get 4 or 6, not 250.
Exactly.
Yes. So, I love that little ring. In fact, I'm going to wear that because I think that's so pretty. How gorgeous is that? So we're going to do this for you as an amazing star buy. Don't move a muscle, stay exactly where you are. Okay, so our Clovers, or if you think of the Alhambra collection by Van Cleef and Arpels, really, really, really
I saw
popular.
your one that you were
Necklace.
wearing the other day. It was
we're
beautiful.
Trying. So we launched the earrings, the Van Cleef style earrings, in the birthday, and it was on Wednesday. And basically what happened is we ran out of time. We had Jake coming on with us for the meteorite, so we had to get out the early bird a bit early. Laura is in conversation with Cherry about we might be able to repeat that
nice
early bird
one
today, because we didn't have enough time to do it properly on Wednesday. So we are hoping to bring them to you at some point in today's show, which will be very exciting. So let's talk to you about then these gorgeous Clovers. So you're going to get all 4 colours. So you've got this beautiful sort of a winter blue and this amazing black onyx. Then I love the green. I think that's such beautiful. I think green onyx is something we should see more of. I love, love, love that. And then of course you have a beautiful red. So you could turn this into a bracelet.
Yeah,
I love.
I just did it the classic way because I just thought it was too nice not to.
And especially if you make to sell, these are so popular.
People don't want over the top elaborate all the time.
These are seriously popular. If you make to sell, make sure you take more than one of these with you to the gem fair, because I've seen them so many times with synthetic stones as well, and you can tell. But you can tell when you see it and you think, But when you have a real stone, like my Van Cleef necklace, my Van Cleef style necklace that I got from my sister's channel, everybody just thinks it's Van Cleef.
I can imagine it did look so pretty on you.
It's real stones and it's real, precious metal. And this is exactly that.
Did you get your earrings to go with it?
I did.
Yes.
And I need to get some more for presents.
Yeah.
So I might be getting them today. You also get your thread. So you are going to get black Eslon. This is like bread and butter, isn't it? You need to see more.
Those are the things you've always got in.
Yeah.
And black is so universal, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I mean, go with anything.
The black Eslon is one of the most popular Eslon colours. So you're going to get your 2 spacer beads as well. So you're going to get 2 3mm spacer beads. You're going to get your black Eslon. You're going to get your flat Onyx Clovers. And you are also going to get your multi-shape strand with black Tourmaline.
With the multi-shape, I just put some pearls with mine.
Lovely.
And made it like a Chanel type.
Yeah.
Black and white.
I love that. That is absolutely gorgeous. If you've got some pearls in your stash, if you've got another
We've all got pearls in our stash. We've been buying them for years.
This is beautiful. Yvonne, that's gorgeous with the black tourmaline. Doesn't that look so expensive?
Yeah.
That is really, really special.
I think the pearls go really well with it.
I agree. I think it goes really, really well with it. Right. Let's bring to your project price. Now, remember, if you got any of the bundle, and you didn't need to get all 3, just one of the bundle of the 2 or the 3mm sterling silver spacer beads or the head pins, then you get an extra 20% off today, which is just absolutely fantastic. And whether you decide to make earrings, whether you decide to make a bracelet, a pendant, I mean, I think about maybe getting even more than one of these, because you can then mix and match. Which would just look absolutely beautiful.
I think more than one of those would be ideal. Could make a lovely long line necklace.
Yeah, you could do the motifs, couldn't you?
Yes, you could.
Long line motif necklace with the different colours.
Oh,
so imagine like the station necklace. Imagine like the station bracelet that Yvonne made. Imagine if you got multiples of these, you could create a long line.
Wouldn't it look pretty?
That would be gorgeous, and that would be a very popular.
And I reckon you could do that out of 2 of them, don't you?
Absolutely. You can. They tend to work in. Do you see how Yvonne's used 3? You tend to work in 1s, 3s, 5s, 7s, and 9s. So you could, if you did a 7, if you got two bundles, you could do a 7 necklace.
Yeah, and I was greedy. I wanted to make it go into a bracelet and a ring.
Which is fine, which is absolutely
So I took one out before I even started.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. But that's such a gorgeous way to wear it as a ring. And, if you have a similar skill set to Yvonne, you can create a beautiful ring like this. Or you could just use spacer beads to do elastic.
Yeah.
To do the ring as well. Oh, it was this one, was it? Okay.
Oh, there's no seed beads in that.
So was it the...
No spacer beads in that.
They were beads.
No, there are no beads. It's
So
just,
that is
just
actually
silver wire.
Silver wire, but you could create it with your
Yeah,
beads.
the 2 little beads that you get in with the pack.
Yeah, or if you get the pack of I would recommend the smaller beads personally. That's the 2 mil. You could do like an elastic.
Easily, yeah.
So it
look
would
really
let
nice.
me see if I can kind of show you. Sorry to make it a little bit more, but if you imagine instead of having the wire, you've got a single strand of the. Yeah, does that make sense? Kind of. So you could do an elastic with the.
Yeah,
beads.
so they can't get easier than that, can
Can't
you?
get easier
Nice
than
little
that.
elastic
And
ring.
it's silver jewellery, it's lovely. I always make an untidy mess of the finish. So you could do that. I would use your elastic personally, so it wouldn't be a mess. So what you could do is, if you get your jewellery elastic, thread your seed beads on, then go in this side of the clover with your elastic. So imagine, create a little strand on your jewellery elastic, go in this side of the clover and then back through, so go in this side here, then come back out the other side, then do some more, then do your knot and then hide the knot under one of the seed beads. And that'd be a lovely finish.
Yes, it would.
Lovely finish. It is absolutely, I mean, I don't know what you'd be paying for a Van Cleef style ring like this. Probably more than £50.
I'm not sure I've ever seen the ring, have you?
I don't know if Van Cleef, have you ever seen Van Cleef do a ring? No, I'm not sure either.
No, I've only just thought, when you said that, I'm not sure I've seen one before.
Yeah, it's just
Maybe we've
gorgeous.
made something up there.
There you go.
Yeah.
Get involved at $49.99. We are not finished there. This is the after party, so we're going to go really, really low. $49.99 is not the price today. We're going to go to an even better deal. Lincolnshire, Kent, Wiltshire, Berkshire, Surrey, Cumbria, Lanarkshire, Essex. So many of you coming in now to get this into your collection. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful colours. They're all onyx. You've got your blue onyx, your black onyx, your green onyx, and of course the gorgeous red.
It's a nice
onyx as well.
collection, that, isn't
Really
it?
classy,
Yeah,
really
yeah,
sophisticated,
really nice, yeah.
really simple and beautiful. Not done at 49 though. No. We're going to go really low, and you get an extra 20% off today. An extra 20% off today if you buy one of the silver accessory bundles as well, and of course your Eslon thread. So you could use the thread for necklaces.
Yeah,
All sorts.
you could use thread with the black.
With the black spinel, the black tourmaline, excuse me. Okay, don't forget you get an extra 20% off if you get any of your silver bundles at $29.99. So if you were to get, for instance, the 2 mil spacer beads, that's how much? 48 for both. Should be 60.
Wow.
Should be 60, but it's 48
Get
for
another
both.
£12
If you get the
off.
bigger size, it's 53. 53 for both, and that should be 65. So that's really good. That's really, really good value today.
Yeah.
An extra 20% off if you're getting one of the silver bundles as well. Amazing value for money. Well done to Irene, and Shirley's got 2. I can't wait to see what you're making with them on our wall of fame. Do send them in.
Please send them in.
Absolutely brilliant. Isn't that gorgeous? 20% off as well, which is just fantastic. And again, just jewelry for everybody. The Alhambra style, this Clover or this quatrefoil style, this is whether you're, in your 20s, in your 60s,
Absolutely.
in your 70s.
I love to see
really
the royals
iconic.
wearing it,
Yeah,
don't you?
it's really a big fan, of, I've seen Catherine Middleton, I've seen Camilla.
Yeah. Camilla
I've
wears it a lot, doesn't
she likes it a lot. Yeah, there's lots of, and also celebrities, and also gents.
Oh,
There's a lot of gents. Yeah, there's a lot of gents that wear the Clover style jewellery as well. I think if you made some gents bracelets as well, they would be really, really popular. Absolutely beautiful. Loads and loads of you taking advantage. I've got Armenia. Oh, a beautiful name, Armenia. I haven't heard that before. Michelle, Claire, Jamati, gorgeous to see you again today. Jamati, hope you're very well. Bridget, Pam in Surrey, Susan in Perth and Kinross. I mean, $29.99 if you're not getting the silver bundle. Yeah. With the silver bundle as well, that's just £54 instead of 65 with the smaller beads, and that makes it just 48. I mean, that's a stash builder, isn't it?
It really is. It really is.
And you're getting an extra 2 more spacer beads on top of that. And you're getting your S-Salon as well, all for 48. That's brilliant, isn't it? Everything you see there, so that's your S-Salon, 500 spacer beads, your 2 3mm spacer beads, your 4 Clovers, and your black Tourmaline. Everything you're seeing there, £48 instead of 60. Brilliant, brilliant value. I think 60 is good, but 48 is absolutely fantastic. A wonderful, wonderful project for you to get into your collection. Well done. A couple of you multi-buying as well, which is great to see. You do need to check out though, because that is just the most fabulous, fabulous value. And you can, obviously we did our demo on your tassels, so those will be coming with the spacer beads. Yes. Your tassel demonstration will be coming with the spacer beads, although if you have a little look online, you can find one of our demos. Amazing, absolutely amazing. That is your black Tourmaline, your smooth flat Clovers, and then we are going to go back to, for those of you that have just tuned in, good morning, I hope you're very, very well. Let us bring to you the bundles. If you missed out on the bundles, we're going to bring those to you next. So you've got the option between 500 2mm, 250 3mm, and your head pins as well, 250 of your head pins as well. Absolutely beautiful. We've got, oh my goodness me, look how busy it is on the phone lines.
I know, I can see all those names.
Right, so we're starting with your 500s, okay? So that's 500 and they come in this little boxy. So you get that little box. If you get 2 of them, you can pop them all in the same box and keep your other box for something else.
Oh yeah, they're always useful, those little boxes.
Yeah, really, really handy.
Yeah.
$29.99 is amazing, amazing value for money. And you get an extra 20% off. That will take them down to £26, which is amazing.
You know, and you can look at a box of spacer beads and think they're quite unexciting, do you think? And then you look at the earrings and you look at the bracelet and you think, wow, they are far from unexciting.
Yeah, and you get the instructions, of course. And we do have the magnetic clasps coming up in the next hour. So if you are making something like this and you want to pop a magnetic clasp on the back, we've got amazing mag clasps in the next hour. We've got the XXLs as well, haven't we? Absolutely amazing. Love that. At $29.99. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love that, absolutely gorgeous. We also, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, a lot of you are asking about the carving. So this is going to be coming up for you shortly. This is our amazing, and I'm kind of it's kind of my jumper today. It's the same colour.
So you're blending in.
I am blending in. That is coming up for you as well, which is really, really exciting. That is your Quitlin pendant, or your Chitlin pendant. I've ordered these, Natalie's messaged in to say I've ordered these Sterling Silver Spacers and the featherweight head pins, and they're perfect to fill up your stash with, always needed, says Natalie. You're right, they are. It's going to be something that you will, and I had a show with Susie when I very first started, because I was thinking, I want to make this and I want to make that, but I need to write a list of what I need. And she says, no, you don't. You need to get in and get spacer beads.
Yeah, that's guest designer Natalie. So she will. We make a lot of jewellery.
Good morning, Natalie.
Yeah, good morning. She's in tomorrow, actually.
Lovely.
So she will use a lot of head pins.
Exactly.
Spacer beads.
And they are a great stash builder. They're absolutely fabulous. We're going to give you 30 seconds to close this out. So do be as fast as you can. So this is 500 of your 2mm size silver spacer beads as well. We also have your 3mm spacer beads, 250 of those, and 250 of your featherweight.
It's nice to bring those back so that people who weren't able to watch last week in the birthday are able to get their chance to get them.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Well done. The details for your 3 mils are about to come in. Now, remember, if you're buying these and the project, you don't need to get all 3. If you just get one of the bundles and the project, you get 20% off both the project and the bundle. So here is your 250 925 solid selling silver spacer beads. They're 3mm rounds. They're absolutely perfect. You'll use them all the time, as Natalie said and Yvonne has said. These are just turn to go to.
And they're quite statement, aren't they, at 3mm? I think you know, they make a big statement piece.
They do. They are fabulous.
It's surprising the difference between 2mm and 3mm. I know it's only 1mm, but when you look at them to the eye, there looks to be a big difference.
Yeah, really, really big. Well done, Rapal. Well done to Nicola, Suzanne, Sarah. Today, if you get this and the project, it's just £52. Should be £65. It's just £52 today if you are getting both. So definitely check those out. Those are absolutely brilliant value for money as well. A fantastic chance for you to get them. Okay, the head pins are next. We are going to bring to you 250 sterling silver head pins, which are absolutely amazing. Because again, you'll use them all the time.
Yeah. Shall I get that necklace?
Yeah, let's have a little look at your bubble necklace. We've got now the bubble necklaces, bubble rings.
This is my jewellery from last time when I was on. There we go.
I'll show
you.
you.
Get them out. Get it out of there for you. There
Fabulous.
You go.
And like you said, if you're making bubble pieces, bubble rings like this, if you make to sell, go really, really, really popular on jewellery stalls. You'll get through quite a few. So it's really good to have plenty. It's really good to have plenty in your stash. Love that design. How gorgeous is that? And then the project, you've got about 1.5 minutes remaining on the project as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. So this is your project. You'll get an extra 20% off this. So you get 20% off the project and 20% off your silver bundles. So it makes it really good value. Lots of extra savings for you. So here you have your 4 flat clovers in onyx, green, red, blue and black. And you get your 2 silver spacers and you get your S-on. I mean, that S-on, there's a lot of thread there, so that's great. To have as a stash builder. I think both the project and the silver bundles are great stash builders.
Absolutely, yes.
Even if you don't make straight away with the clovers, you'll go, oh, actually, I'm going to make a little charm out of those clovers.
And you know, teenage girls, 17, 18-year-olds, they love those clovers.
Yeah, I absolutely love them. Fabulous, absolutely brilliant. Loads of you checking that out. Remember, you get 20% off both, and you don't need a code or anything. It will just do it in your baskets. 20% off both, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done, Diane, Zara, Cornwall, Cheshire, Essex, Kent, Surrey, Warwickshire, Shropshire, Lanarkshire. You've got it in your basket. You do need to check it out. That is amazing value for money. Well, we're going to go into our Wall of Fame a little bit early today. Yes, we are going to be doing this. Amazing. This is the Chitlin. And Susie, if you're watching, let me know if I'm saying that wrong. It's going to be coming up for you in the 10 or 11. It is absolutely amazing. This is just such a beautiful sculpture. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. It's a birthday special. We're going to be bringing this to you, which is very, very exciting. So whatever you do, don't go anywhere. It is going to be coming up for you shortly, but we're going to get into our Wall of Fame next. And welcome to today's Wall of Fame, where we get to share with you and all of our viewers and community all of the beautiful makes that you make at home. I absolutely love seeing all of your designs and how you take the strands and put your own flair and inspiration on. So this is going to be really exciting. It is 532 is my first entry. This is Alyssa Wood. Beautiful, beautiful bangle from Wirework, gorgeous. Morning all, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a copper heart bangle, simple design, but I like it quite simple. Copper wire from a Jewellery Maker project. Good luck to everyone. I would wear that all the time. I think that's such a beautiful, beautiful piece. Alyssa, so lots of us also loving it simple. I think that's gorgeous. Congratulations to you. You are 532 for the draw this week. Then we have Jane Hayes. Good morning, Jane. 533. Oh, it's the first time I've seen Debs' piece in a piece. As soon as my guiding light piece arrived, I just had to make it into a necklace. I used sterling silver wire for rosary links into the sterling silver jumps and rings and clasp. The stones are amber and turquoise and I love it. Thanks Debbie for this beautiful pendant design. It has been a fabulous birthday season with lots of great deals. Good luck to all in the draw. I'm going to keep that separate and send a picture of that to our Debs because she'll be really, really pleased to see that. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for sending that in, Jane. Next is Susan Good. Susan, you are number 533 this week. Hi everyone, here is my make. These stunning pearls are from my Pearl Scoop. I'm so lucky to have these. Although they are a bit of different sizes, I still love them. And they have been much admired. They are on gold-plated silver shepherd's hooks with a tiny I think it's topaz stars. Hoping for a win, that would be lovely. Take care, everyone. Aren't they beautiful? Do you know there's many, many high-end jewellery pieces that are not perfectly matching? I've seen diamond earrings with like half carat difference. I've seen emerald earrings with like 4 or 5 carat difference. So they are absolutely gorgeous and well done you for that beautiful make. Next, we have June James. Good morning to you, June. 535, very pretty necklace. This week for the Wall of Fame is a hematite necklace with hematite best, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all in the draw. Very beautiful, very colourful. Thank you, June, for your entry. Melanie Long, 536. Beautiful earrings, Melanie. Melanie says, hello team Jewellery Maker, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, my very first commission. Sterling silver earrings, the left pair are a freshwater cultured pearl and Savorite garnets and the right are Brazilian amethyst. My customer is collecting them this week and I hope she's happy with the final result. Thank you all for the 15th birthday entertainment and deals. I've been watching and purchasing since the first COVID lockdown, but I've only started making jewellery last spring. Good luck to all entrants. Well, Melanie, they are gorgeous earrings and I know your customer is going to love them. They are absolutely fabulous. And I wonder how many of our makers watch for a long, long time before they get involved and start making. I wonder if you're maybe somebody who's watched us and you haven't started making yet. I'd love to hear from you. Let us know. Drop us a message into the studio. Deb Davies, you are 537. Good morning to you, Deb. Ooh, lovely colours. Here with this week's offering for the Wall of Fame, they are silver grey agate and rhinestone stretchy bracelet ring and earring set. All components are from Jewellery Maker in a beautiful, beautiful satin box. Fabulous, gorgeous, sweet that is. I really like the grey against the red. That looks really stunning. So congratulations to you, Deb. Another wonderful day of fabulous entrance into our Wall of Fame. Why not get involved and partake in our draw that we run every single week? This is how to do it. Every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. If you miss the deadline, we'll pop you into the next week's draw, so don't worry about that. Here is what you can win. It's a fabulous prize. Enter the Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame. We announce the winners every Wednesday at about 10 o'clock. Winners will get £100 credit and the runner-up gets £50 credit. So it is well worth an entry. Even if it's something simple, send it on in so we can have a look. And we absolutely love seeing your designs and your makes. We are coming up next with some amazing chain auctions. All things chain, all things magnetic clasp. We've got some amazing strands still to come this morning. So lots to be had at the Jewellery Maker birthday after party. Stay with us here on Jewellery Maker. Hello, it is Deal of the Day time. We have got for you a brilliant, now we don't often do shows like this. Oh, these magnetic clasps are so strong, I'm trying to keep them away from each other. They keep jumping
very
together,
friendly,
look.
don't they?
So we've had an amazing birthday, and it's been very, very gemstone heavy. You know, we've brought you some amazing strands, we've brought you some fabulous gemstones. What we're going to bring to you in this hour is what we thought might be helpful for your projects and what your creative juices are thinking of creating by bringing to you some of your components.
Yeah. Yep.
So we've got chains for you, we've got clasps for you, we've got both magnetic clasps as well as traditional clasps. I've just seen this fancy clasp and I think I'm going to get this. Oh, you don't know where that is? Was it from 8 o'clock maybe?
Oh, it came out of that box, did
for
it?
sale. Okay, never mind. Let me pop that back over there. Never mind. I was going to say I'm going to get that. But we also have, so we've got your different components. We've got your chilling. This is your, not chilling, as we say in the West. Just chilling. This is your chitlin. So it is the body of an ox, the head of I think it's the head of a dragon, scales of a dragon, and it's a protector. So this is, you know, we think about, you know, in the West, if I said to you the story of the three little pigs, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, definitely.
The tortoise and the hare.
Yeah.
If I said, you know, it's just really very known and obvious stories. They have all these different tales over in the Far East that are kind of different from our folklore and stories, and there's a lot more magic.
They're really interesting stories, aren't they?
This is a protector. This was one of the gods' protectors. So there's lots of, you know, very, very expensive carvings and sort of, you know, beautiful jade pieces that pay homage to the quillin or the chitlin. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love the carving, and it's always depicted with a raised hoof. It's always depicted with a raised hoof like that, and it's absolutely incredible. Really, really beautiful. So that is coming up. It's a rare carving. We don't often see this one.
Very nice.
It's beautiful. So that's coming up for you a little bit later. Our deal of the day then. Now this is fabulous, because you are going to get a metre of silver chain. Oh, is it 2? Oh, we definitely, right. You're going to get 2 metres. Goodness me, that's taller than me. Wow, right.
Oh, so it's 2 1 metre. Is it a complete
Let's have
2
a
metre
look.
strand? Or?
I think it's 2. No, it is.
Oh, complete strand.
That's a complete strand.
That's
So
what you
you're
normally
getting-
get on, very often get on a spool, don't you? Yeah.
So you're going to get 2 meters. Oh, think about layered looks.
Oh, yeah.
And you've got your silver option and your gold option as well. And then we've got a set of 2 magnetic clasps, both in the silver and then in the gold over
I know
silver
this
as well.
sounds a strange thing to say, but isn't that a lovely colour gold? Because they can vary gold,
They
can't
can,
it?
absolutely. You're
Yeah.
absolutely right.
Yeah,
it's
it's
exactly like,
Oh,
you notice
I
my
loved your bracelet, yes.
It is exactly like that, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that.
Beautiful. So, get ready, get steady, because this is your deal. There's a lot here. There's a lot. We've got an amazing opportunity. I would definitely, like the silver bundles we've just seen, the more you get, the better the price, right? This is like going to Costco and getting, you're going to use your washing up liquid.
Absolutely.
You're going to use your herbs and spices in the cupboard. This is something that you will definitely use, but maybe because we're going to do such a deal for you, you can use it a little less sparingly.
Yeah, and we had, I'm not sure whether it was on your show or Carol's, were you in when we had the gold plating machine? No, about 10 days ago we had a gold plating machine.
Oh, wow.
So for the people who have bought the gold plating machine, they will be plating their silver jewellery like mad.
Wow.
So they will need gold chains for it to go on.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can simply cut this down to wear as a traditional chain, pop a clasp on it, and we've got the clasps coming. Or you can use it for bracelets, for stations, for drop designs.
Yeah.
Use it with drop earrings.
Like
use
we
it
just did the
with
Clover one.
clovers.
Yeah.
Exactly. You can use it's just got to be in your stash. It's got to be in your stash and ready to use.
Definitely.
And we have to talk about the price of precious metals, because the price of precious metals is through the roof. David and I were in the high street a couple of weeks ago, and we always go and have a nice little nose in the shop window, and they were chunky gold chains, and they were £300, £400, £500.
Yeah.
He said, actually, that's not bad. And I said, Dave, that's gold over silver. He thought they were
it wasn't gold.
And we're now
Wasn't
looking at
pure gold.
Yeah, if you went shopping for gold 10 years ago in terms of chains, we're now looking at gold over silver being the same price as pure gold was.
It's a horrendous price when you try. Even to buy silver, it's very expensive. But to buy gold, it's off the scale.
Yeah, it really, really is. So we're going to give you a deal today that is more than competitive, okay? We're going to give you a deal today that is outrageously good. We are already at a fantastic price. Please, if you haven't looked recently, see if you can find a 30-inch chain of gold over silver for $79.99. I think you would be very, very hard pushed
Yeah, definitely.
to find a 30-inch chain of gold over silver, and this is 80 inches. So it's more than twice
and it's
that.
not a fine chain. It's
No, it's beautiful. I'll show you the link.
Is it gold? Would you say it was diamond cut the way it sparkles?
It's beautiful. I think so.
Might be. Yeah,
Really lovely
might be.
luster. Can you see the links? They are absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And it's 2 meters, 1.6 millimeters. That's the gauge, of course. And when we think about the fact it's 80 inches in length, so I genuinely think this is a competitive. If this was 30 inches, we're more than double that, and we're not finished at price. Which is amazing to think, isn't it?
Fabulous.
You
that
could
is,
do a
when you
rain-
layer it up
Yeah,
like that, it's beautiful.
I love this.
I love multi-layers like that.
It's like silk as well, when you
Yeah.
get this beautiful.
Tiffany do a heart, or they used to. I think it's out of production now. They used to do a heart with lots
Loads
and
loads
lots of chains,
Yeah.
and that just reminds me of that
That is
design.
I think it's beautiful. And let's remember, for those of you that want the silver, as soon as we get to price on this, so that everyone will be checking out the silver as well.
Yeah.
Because they know how good the price is going to be. Excuse me. So it's 2 meters. It's 2 meters of sterling silver, gold plated, beautiful chain. The links are stunning. They're kind of figure 8 links. So if you see, they're like a double. Do you
Yeah.
see that? They're like figure 8 link, figure 8 link.
And the way the light catches it, it sparkles away, doesn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I love to see it all together like that.
Now,
So
if we get, because Laura's got 2 price points she can go to. Right, producer Laura. Cherry's told her there's 2 price points. If we can get half of the stock out, it's going to be one amazing price.
Right.
If we can sell them all out, it's going to be lower.
Even better.
But we need to see you on that telephone line. So if this is for you, if you're thinking about this, jump on the phone lines now. $49.99 is brilliant value. See if you can find competitively a 30-inch gold over silver chain.
2 meters
for
goes a
50.
long, long way, doesn't
way.
it?
I mean, this is just like we said with the spacers. Put it in your stash.
Yeah.
When you go, I tell you what, I'd love to make a bracelet. I'd love to make a drop, but I haven't got a chain. And you'll think, I should have got it when it was on that birthday deal.
I do that all the time.
Do you?
Yeah.
You kind
I
of
do
have-
it with clothes as well.
I
Oh,
could
I
do
should have got that.
White shirt, yeah, I should have got that thing I need that I can turn to again and again and again. Well,
best not to be
£50,
caught out.
Exactly. That's not going to be your price today. We're going to go even lower. Pick up your phones as quickly as you possibly can. This is your 2 meters of gold over solid sterling silver. This is a really exciting deal. You've got your clasps coming up next so that you can make chain necklaces out of them. We are going to do for you the most amazing price. Do not miss out. $29.99.
2 meters.
2 meters.
So £15 a meter.
That's that's competitive with what, an 18-inch chain?
Yeah.
An 18-inch chain. I mean, that is just crazy good. 80 inches for the price where you might pay for 18 elsewhere.
That's incredible.
Amazing. Oh, she's being generous, she says. We're supposed to stop at 24. $22.99. Where are you going to find 2 meters of your gold chain? And I want to just show you. I'm going to stand up because this is taller than me. Look. Oh, I've just give it a shake out because I've got that bit twisted there. Hang on a second. Yeah, and like lark's head knots, we always go, oh, that would look great just on a chain as it is.
Absolutely.
Lark's head knots. It's great to just...
Some of our carvings just go perfectly on there.
Yeah, that chitlin parcel would be good as well. I hope I'm saying that name right because I don't want to make anybody cross if I'm saying it wrong. Lots of you checking it out. Look how busy the phone lines have got. This is the price that you could expect to pay for 18 or 20 inches. Yet here we are doing 80, or maybe you could get 2 meters of base metal for this price, but this is solid sterling silver. This is gold over solid sterling silver, and it is to the floor taller than me.
Yeah, can't even stretch high enough.
Yeah, that's now.
And that's with your heels on
And that's
as well.
with my heels on as well. That is how long it is.
Yeah,
So
incredible.
just think about all the ways that you're going to be able to use this. Absolutely
And
brilliant.
it would be twice as tall as me.
It's amazing, absolutely amazing value, especially if you want to create layered looks. I mean,
I love
just
those.
grab-
I love it when you layer it up.
Yeah,
it looks so nice in
honestly,
many
I'd grab a
strands.
couple of them because
Yeah.
what will happen, and you've done it before, and in a week's time when you're making, you'll think, I should have grabbed those chains. I wish I'd have got those chains.
You
when
can
they were on
guarantee
offer.
it.
And we, I call it late tax. I have to pay it all the time when I buy things
That's
late.
a really good expression, isn't it?
I call it late tax. Oh, I need to get a birthday card and a quick little gift.
Yeah,
So I
so I've
stop
got to pay
and
double.
I've got to grab what I need to. I bought a bar of Cadbury's chocolate, like a special one that said "Happy Birthday" the other day.
£5.
No,
Oh.
£7.50. It green,
not
but I had
very,
no choice.
Not very big.
No, it was like this big.
Yep.
£7.50. It said "Happy Birthday."
Wow.
But I got a birthday card and a bar of chocolate,
Yeah.
and it's about £12.
Yeah.
But that's late tax, right? Because
It
I should.
is, yeah, it is.
If you go right, I really need a chain, so I'm just going to
Yeah.
quickly go on and grab one.
Yeah.
It's not going to necessarily
But
be
we're
a
all,
discount.
we're all
or a
guilty
deal.
of it because life is busy for everybody,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. amazing at £22. I mean, it's just, I've never seen 2 meters.
Look at that. We could skip with that, couldn't we?
Could. And if you're making multi-dimensional, so if you want to do two-tone, get the silver as well, because the silver one, this is a trend I'm seeing lots of people do. One of them in the community groups on Facebook, somebody said, I don't know how to, I've got lots of yellow gold rings, I've got lots of silver rings, but I want to wear both. And I said, well, if you make a piece of jewellery or buy a piece of jewellery that is two-tone, then it acts as a transition, so you can wear both your yellow gold and your silver jewellery.
And people do that more and more now, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
I see Natalie is on there for this change. She's having a good old buying day
Of course,
today.
yeah, grab it. Do you know what? But Natalie, you'll use it all the time, won't you? Especially because it's precious metal at this price. And Natalie's coming in for the showcase tomorrow with yourself. And is it Lindsay tomorrow? We don't know what's going on. I think it might be Lindsay. And Natalie.
It's been that sort of week.
It has. It's been a long old week. But there's loads of you grabbing it. Well done. Keep on shopping. So we're going to leave you. There's 16 available. Keep on shopping for that. Really, really beautiful. And now I'm going to bring to you the silver. It is Lindsay. Lovely Lindsay. Right. So you're going to get 2 meters. It's the same linkage. So it's those beautiful infinity links. And if you want to create layer by layer by layer by layer.
Amazing.
Stations with pearls, a pearl strand. I mean, just absolutely gorgeous.
Earrings. Lots of chains
drop.
for earrings.
And that cascade look that you can do with your earrings as well. Even just as a simple chain. I mean, so if there's 2 meters, or if there's, how many did you say, 100? There's 8 inches. So that's a 20-inch, 4 20-inch chains. For the price of one, pretty much, is what we're doing, isn't it? 4 20-inch chains, pretty much the price of one. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Beautiful quality. Love that. And again, it's got that diamond-like luster.
It's just, I mean, and it's so... Silver is always popular. I mean, the gold is absolutely lovely and very, very useful. But silver is always, you see the list of names growing so quickly.
We had our Sunday sofa in last week, and I said,
I watched some of that.
Did you? Yeah, yes. I did ask the question. I said, do you lean towards gold? Do you lean towards silver? And most people wear both. Yeah. But some people have a preference. Everybody said silver. Everybody said silver. They are really, silver is really, really, really popular. I genuinely think £50 is a great price. I really do, for the length of this. Yeah. Let's give you a deal. That would be the price of one 20-inch chain. Every day of the week, one 20-inch chain, $19.99. You can make 4 out of this. That's so good.
Yeah, it really is. Because, you know, before any of us got into making our own jewellery, you'd think nothing of going to the high street and just paying whatever they asked for it.
Yeah, of course.
Because you have no idea where else to get it from.
Exactly. Yeah. And, you know, to go into the high street, when I say £20 for a 20-inch chain, I'm talking about Gem's price, not a high street price. Yeah. I'm talking about next door. I was about to say don't go on the high street. You can do what you want, you know, you're a free agent. But I always find myself at the jewellery shops and I'll go, don't go and have a look at Gem's. Go and have a look at JewelleryMaker. I want to tell them about it because people, if you don't know,
a little word to the wise.
Yeah, you just end up paying for it if they've got no idea. So it's absolutely brilliant. It is an amazing, amazing opportunity for you to get it. I wonder where our little scales are.
Oh, are they not in your little trolley?
They're not today. They're not in the pink trolley today. Jake had them when he was on. We'll have a little look for you. We'll have a little look for you.
Make sure they're not in here.
Lots and lots and lots of you checking this out. We've got 111 chances because they are really popular. Lots of you are multi-buying as well. So actually, when we say 111, that doesn't mean 111 people. Well, I always like to double check.
Yeah, because often it isn't that, is it? Often it's more.
Sometimes they.
I think we under promise, don't we? Sometimes.
Yeah. So I just want to see what we have here in the studio. So that's on grams, isn't it? Let's have a look. Oh no! I don't even want to say it. Way over 8.
3 times over.
Yep. Talk about under promise, over deliver. When you get it home, if you've got little scales like that, just weigh that, because that's brilliant.
That was incredible, yeah.
We've seen Onyx, all the birthday bits. More than that. More than that. More than that. But let's go on the graphics. We're going to go on the 4 grams, the 7 grams, sorry, but it's not. 20, I can't get over that. £20 for 80 inches. Yeah. Didn't feel like 7. But there we go. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant. There is so much silver. It's in your infinity links as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out on getting that into your collection.
Oh, it's far from a flimsy tray. It's far from being a tray.
It's not a trace chain,
exactly.
It's not a trace chain.
No, it's not a trace chain at all.
I don't know how close we can get to the links, if you can see them. And you can probably see them there. They're if you imagine an infinity symbol interlinked with another infinity symbol, sort of 90-degree angle, really beautiful. And then the way that it catches the light.
Oh, there we are. Look at that shot.
No, that's perfect. That's great. We can see that there. Do you see how you have infinity symbols together? And then they catch the light really beautifully. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. And it's a bargain.
Oh, that shows it really, really well, doesn't it?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And such a low price point today. That is absolutely brilliant. Don't miss out. Get yours today. 2 meters of your sterling silver chain. 80 inches for the price of 20. It's just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we've put a few clasps and a few components on pre-order for you. We are going to get to them, so don't you worry. We're going to start with our magnetic clasps first. Is it the set of 2 then? So we're going to do the gold ones first. Okay, so I use these all the time.
Me too.
Once you start,
yeah, I wear a magnetic clasp on my bracelet here, and I put a magnetic clasp onto the spacer bead bracelet as well,
because it just makes putting your jewellery on so incredibly handy. Thank you.
It's a bit tarnished.
That's lovely. I love that. Did you make that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's just chainmail.
It's beautiful. And that's an exaggerated one. We do have an exaggerated silver coming up. Ooh. Right.
Thank you.
12. Well, do you remember they were gonna do $14.99, but I think the highest we went was $12.99 next door. So the prices next door, they're even better on Jewellery Maker.
Really?
Yeah.
And
So
do you know what I like of them? Excuse me. Bracelets are so difficult to put on, aren't they? They really are.
That's why I keep them on.
I've just taken that one off, and
in seconds.
if you watch that, no bracelet dance. It's on.
It's on. See, I keep it on because I can't do it, so I get the kids and they go, Mum, don't take that off, because
exactly,
because you can't get
and you
them
know,
back on
also
again.
for necklaces, if you live on you can't always do those tiny little bolt rings.
And I can't tell you how many times. In fact, I've got a gold chain I need to bring in, because it's a solid gold chain, and I broke it because I pulled it.
Yeah,
to get it off, because I couldn't get it off. I literally couldn't.
You couldn't
I was
open
there
it.
20 minutes, and I thought I can't get it off. And you get a bit neck across the throat. I pulled it.
Oh, what a shame!
I know, that was silly of me, but I couldn't get it off, and I was panicking.
Yeah. And this will solve all that
exactly.
problem.
Well, I don't. All of my necklaces.
I've got loads of friends who live on their own, and they choose to wear magnetic clasps for bracelets and necklaces.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. Right. Should be 25 for 2.
Yeah.
We're going to go amazing prices today. Should really be £25 for 2. That's £12.50 each. That's the kind of price point you'll see next door. This is brilliant. $19.99. So that's £10.
That's brilliant.
Each. That's for your gold plated as well.
That's brilliant. Fabulous.
£10 each. Brilliant value for money. Renfrewshire, well done to you, Doreen and Nicolette. Linda, you there. But listen, it's our after party. We are going to do a birthday deal for you. Is it? How low? Can you tell me? So $12.99 for one of these on our sister channel.
Perfectly.
Which is really
reasonable.
good. That's a really good value. And we've sold hundreds, I mean tens of thousands, probably hundreds of thousands at that sort of a price point. Do not tell next door about what we're going to do here. We're going to give these away. Are you going to really do that? 2 for 10.
What?
Yeah.
£5 each?
£5 each. It's better than half price.
Oh, you've got to get those.
Oh, you've got to get them.
Yeah,
You
definitely.
get multi-buy. Stock up your stash. 2 for £10.
They're a great size as well, aren't they?
2 for £10. They are absolutely brilliant. And
yeah, definitely.
if you're getting, you know, look at how many people just picked up the phone line. You
not
know
surprised.
this is not the price. There's only 36 of them, so be really, really quick.
Yeah.
One of the things I love is the fact that you can transfer them. You're a jewellery maker, so you could put them onto different necklaces if you want
Absolutely,
to. But
you
you know,
can,
at this
yeah.
price, you could just stock up and put them on everything.
Could you be bothered for a £5?
Yeah, I mean, that's just such
worth
good
it,
value,
is
isn't it? But when they're
That is fantastic.
£12.99 each,
Yeah,
maybe,
you'd be a bit more careful, wouldn't you?
yeah, but 2 for 10.
I think that's incredible value.
Lots of you multi-buying.
Yeah.
I could tell you now, if this was on next door at 2 for £10,
And
there'd
all
be
you people
about
who've bought
1,000
the
people
gold,
on the phone
the
line.
gold chain, you all need those.
Exactly. So if you
Yeah.
bought the gold chain, you don't have to put a lobster, you don't have to put a ring bolt. You can just attach your lobster. Sorry, you do need a ring bolt. You don't need to put a...
You need a jump ring.
Jump ring, that's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to find. Thank
Yeah.
you. Just a jump ring and then your lobster clasp.
Yeah.
And then you've got a chain. for
Excuse me.
So if let's say we did the chain, Laura, for £22 in gold. So if we divide that by 4, £5.50? Right, £5.75 for 20 inches of chain and a £5 clasp. That is a chain, gold and silver chain with a mag clasp for a tenner.
Can't beat it, can you?
We couldn't buy it in like that.
No.
We couldn't do that. You've got to be really, really quick. Grab the chain if you miss the chain. That's amazing,
That's
isn't it?
incredible.
Absolutely
really incredible.
amazing. Well done. Right, the silver, is it the XL and the medium?
Oh, a large and a small.
These are going to fly. They're not going to be $9.99.
So
There's
you've
a
got a
lot
bracelet and a bracelet and a necklace there, haven't you?
Yeah. Or, I mean, you use the XL on your bracelet.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
Mine's like a bullet one.
Yeah, but it's a similar...
Yeah, but it's a similar idea.
I love that size. So this one is 17 by 8 million size. It's a really nice... It is the biggest one I've ever seen. And
Can I just give people a tip? When you put them on your jewellery, don't pull. Slide.
Ah.
If you slide it,
Oh, yeah.
and it won't put pressure on your jump rings and your jewellery as a
also,
whole.
it is quite strong.
It's
So
very
it's quite
strong.
hard to pull.
It's quite it's much easier and it's
To
much
slide.
safer just to slide it.
And
Yeah.
also, exactly, if you think, wow, I've got a very expensive pearl necklace, and you think,
Yeah,
I'm
don't
not
go
yeah, I
yanking
don't
it,
want to have a smaller magnetic clasp just because they're not as strong as the big ones, and you know, all the magnetic clasps are brilliant for wearing. You wear your bracelet all the time, don't
do,
you?
yeah.
Doesn't fall off, does it?
No, never.
Exactly. So it's very, very, very sturdy and long wearing. So if you slide it, then that is going to be able to hold some. It's got quite a lot of hold there. Okay, you can see it's like just trying to attract the other one. Do you see how strong it is? Look,
Like to be friends, don't
they
they?
do. Do you think we can?
Oh, what's going to happen?
How many are there? 70. I think we do it. Push it. Right. We shouldn't do because of the metal weight and the size of these and the cost to bring them in. We're going to go on to 10.
Absolutely. Oh,
We're going to do 2 for 10. Is that what you said?
I hope so now.
Yes. We're going to do it. Right.
Yes.
So with the chain, You got, so it's £5 for 20 inches of your silver chain, £5 for 20 inches, and then £5 for a magnetic clasp. That is £10 for a 20-inch chain with a magnetic clasp.
That's incredible.
That's incredible, absolutely incredible. Grab the chain if you missed the chain. There's about 10 chances left.
It's nice to have the two sizes as well, I think.
I mean, that's just honestly, you'd pay more just for the chunky sized magnetic clasp with the ones basically free. You'd pay more. Yeah, absolutely. And then if you make to sell, you can put more, you know, like some of our guest designers say, well, if you put in including a magnetic clasp, it's going to be an extra £30.
Absolutely.
Or
Yeah.
it's going to be an extra however much.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Loads and loads of you coming in. What a brilliant deal. £5 each.
Yeah.
Just fantastic, fantastic value. Great for those of you that have bought within the birthday. What are you getting home? What projects are you thinking? You think, do you know what? That will be perfect for the project that I'm working on or that I'm about to receive in my delivery. 2 for £10. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Loads and loads of you coming through now to grab these, which is just brilliant. At 2 for £10, that's £5 per magnetic clasp, and you are just getting the most amazing. And the other one, it's such a strong magnet.
I'm not sure if this is what Michael's just said. I didn't hear him properly, but did you say you could use it for a tassel? Yeah.
What good idea!
I thought that was what I'd heard him say. That's an absolutely fantastic idea.
So with your marlers, because, and it depends on your outfit, depends on where you're going. Sometimes you might want the marler part of the necklace.
I mean, look at all the tassels that Susie's got. She could just interchange them.
Well, she does. A lot of them
does
she makes interchange.
Does she?
You know, like the clasps that you can clip on and clip off. So a lot of them are interchangeable because you might want to wear just the marlers to strand. Or you could, you
don't always want the tassel, do you?
Exactly. So you could add this as an interchangeable.
What a good
the other
idea,
thing I've seen people do is if you buy 2 of them, let's say for instance this strand, you could do another, say 10 inches, and then one day you might want to wear it a long line, and one day you might want to wear it on. So you can like add an adjustable part to it, which is really handy. Because we change our outfits, we change the
necklines and everything.
But it gives you 2 looks for a lot less. It's absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you there. Great to see you. 2 for £10 today as an after party special. Now your chitlin, your beautiful carving is coming up in about how long? About 10 minutes. 10 minutes until we bring to you. There's less than 10. They are amazing. This is one of our master carvers. It's absolutely stunning. I'd
love to go and watch that done, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's just incredible. So that is coming up for you.
Day out.
Now we've got a very fancy clasp neck. So I'm trying to see.
Oh, it unfolds.
Right, this is really cool. Let me show you this. So this is the connector, but hang on, because this is also
isn't that unusual?
Connector.
I've never seen anything like that before.
So you could have that as a bracelet, you could have it as a collar, you could have it with a gemstone in the middle, you could have it framing the drop section, you could have it as a fancy part of the clasp, you could put it on a slider. I mean,
that isn't what engineering there is there, isn't there?
How clever is that? Super versatile. So
it's gone a lot of work into making that, hasn't it?
Yeah, amazing that is, isn't it? I'll let you have a look. See,
it's incredible. It's just unbelievable. Honestly, when you look close at it, the detail on it
is really pretty.
It's just beautiful.
Really, really, really pretty. So you can wear this in a couple of different ways. It is, I love interchangeable jewellery, especially because, you know, if you're a jewellery maker, you can wear it one way for 4 events, change it up for another event, put it on your silver clasp that we've just brought to you.
I've never seen anything like that at all, ever.
It's amazing. It's absolutely, and it's magnetic. So this way round, you could just feed it straight onto if I just show you and I hold it like that, you can see it stays together. And it's just a magnet on the inside to change it round to this way. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Or of course you could close it with a jump ring if you wanted to. The articulation is beautiful and smooth. That's a really nice sort of fidgety, because you could have it as like a charm.
Yes,
if you just did one jump ring, you can have it as like a charm, and then you can fiddle around and play with it if that works for you as well. Okay, 95 solid sterling silver, lots of solid sterling silver as well. We're going to do an amazing, amazing deal for you today. Straight down to your price. Get ready. Wow, under 30. I think if it was as is, as a pendant, under 30 would be brilliant. The fact that it's got all that amazing engineering. We did say that it's a party. Should we do a party price? We're not done. We're not done at $29.99. We're going to go even lower for you today. Well done and congratulations at $19.99 for so many different looks, for so many different styles. You could create with this necklaces. You could put it as a pendant. You could put this as bracelet charm.
And I just love white topaz, don't you?
Yeah, it's so special. Absolutely effortless. Gorgeous, elegant and beautiful. Jackie, Nicolette, Susan, Jane, loads of you coming in. Jan, Susanna, really, really, really beautiful. Do not miss out on getting yours today for such fabulous value for money. That's a lot of silver. You've also got that little magnet as well, so that's holding that together really beautifully, and we're less than £20 today. Fantastic, fantastic value for money. Do not miss out. Right now is your chance to own it. A gorgeous design, a beautiful amount of sparkle and vibrant fire coming through from the topaz.
So that's classed as magnetic.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. So next you've got your ring bolts, not your ring bolts, your tongue and box. But they're fabulous because they're like they almost look like beads. Aren't they gorgeous? Now these are really, really nice and secure. So if you have, sometimes you might want something a little bit more secure for your jade or your pearls.
Years ago, every clasp on pearls was, if you look at antique pearls, they all had that type of clasp.
It's really secure. So security, you know, because years and years and years ago, pearls were the most valuable gem in the world. Pearls were precious, the most valuable stone on earth, and security of the pearls were really important. That's how pearl knotting was invented, of course. And this particular clasp, which is, I mean, all clasps are fairly secure. I mean, I wear jewellery every single day, and I can't tell you I've ever lost a piece of jewellery because the clasp's broken. However, it does happen.
Oh yeah.
And if you want super security, then that's what we've got for you now. So you're actually getting 4.
Because we're in the older jewellery, we all used to have safety chains on them as well.
Wow, look at that one. Are these precious metal?
Are they all different sizes?
Yeah. How much?
Oh, they increase in size.
So apparently it's 5.4 grams across all of them.
Oh, for all of them.
But you can feel how heavy they are.
Clever. Very clever.
Might just be that one,
Yeah.
Right. So today we are going to be bringing to you what? £20 for all of them? That's amazing.
Wow.
That is fantastic. They are polished beautifully. Shiny. They are solid sterling silver. There's a lot of solid sterling silver here. And again, just something that you need. This hour is about stash building. This hour is about getting bits into your collection that you just know you're going to be making with and you're going to need for your projects. Do you have something coming for the birthday? What's your thing that you're most excited for? Do you have a clasp ready for it? or were you going to get involved in this today?
Oh, I'm always hunting round. I make a piece of jewellery, I'm always hunting round. Never got enough class.
Yeah, exactly. You've never, and these are super secure, and they're different sizes. So if you've got 4 mil stones, if you've got 6 or 8, or is it a 12 or a 10 mil? This one, do you have a measurement on it? That looks like
It's huge, isn't
12
it?
to
Yeah.
me. Yeah, amazing. And they're so highly polished, it's like a mirror look. Put your lipstick on in there. Lots, how many? Sorry?
10 mil.
It's 10. 10, 8, 6 and 4. Oh, sorry, 10, 8, 7, 6. 10, 8, 7, 6 and 10.
What a nice selection.
Great, isn't
Something
it?
for every piece.
4 for £20. That is just absolutely brilliant. Maybe 1 for £20 would make sense. 4 for £20 today is amazing, amazing value. And it's that extra security. Plus, if you're making to sell, you know, you want to use a precious metal clasp, really, especially when the price is as good as this. Absolutely brilliant. Hold where you are. Fantastic to see you. Checking you out. Now, we only have one of them in the studio, but we do have, and this was because this is one of Susie's favourites, and Susie was going to be our guest today. You did a little swapperoonie, didn't you?
We did, yes.
So this is your beautiful trinket bowl, right? So these are fantastic with lots of different varieties of gemstones. So these are great. I would recommend. How many places in your house do you wash your hands?
Yeah.
I've got 3. If you put this next to your sink, because if you take your jewellery off,
Yeah. So bathroom, kitchen, bedside table.
yeah, I hadn't thought about that. So 4. So you've got amethyst green aventurine, labradorite, red aventurine, white selenite. I love the selenite. I'm surprised there's any selenite left. You also have your, is the jasper gone? Yeah, jasper sold out. Lepidolite? Right, we do have lepidolites. The lepidolite is beautiful. That's the lepidolite. Really gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really, really beautiful. I absolutely love that. So
Feel
you're
the
getting
weight.
your, yeah, of course you can. So they're
gosh,
2
they're
to 2 1/4 to 1 to 1 1/2 in sort of size. I love, because they're real genuine
See through
gemstones,
them.
aren't they? They're really beautiful. Now, there's a million different ways that you can use these. Anything that you need a little trinket for, anything that you pop on the sides that you don't get it lost, is absolutely fabulous. So they are your gorgeous little gemstone mini bowls. I'd say too small for snacks. Yeah, I'd say too small.
But they'd be so useful in your studio because they're decorative. But you could put, if you do granulation, you could put your little bits of granulation in there and have them all looking really pretty,
And also,
instead of in a little tin.
Absolutely. And sometimes we want to keep our beads separate, don't we? So you could put your little seed beads in perhaps. Or if you've got a little mini project on the go and you need to stop in the middle of it, you can
Make a nice
store it
little
in there.
salt pot, wouldn't it?
Oh, now that would be very posh. Imagine that, a little salt pot, so you take a pinch.
Yeah, just take a pinch put it on your
Oh,
dinner.
yeah, absolutely love that.
Or in the kitchen.
Yeah, on the side in the kitchen. That would be so posh. We're going to go lower than the launch price for you today. Are you ready? We are going to go lower than your launch price, $19.99. That's amazing. $19.99 today. That is a fantastic, fantastic deal. So definitely make sure you're checking that out. If you want the green aventurine, there aren't many left. I've got very few of your amethyst as well. So definitely take advantage and get these into your collections today. They are absolutely gorgeous, and just £20, which is lower than our launch price, which is just the most gorgeous deal.
That's
Very
a fantastic price, that, yeah. And I collect sea glass from the beach.
Oh, do
and
you?
Wouldn't it look lovely? Just popped into there on the side.
Absolutely. I just think it's just, you'll always find bits.
Oh, I think so.
You'll always,
yeah. Or men's cufflinks and things like that. Yeah.
And it stops things from getting lost.
I do. They're so pretty.
You're absolutely right, Natalie. So Natalie says selenite is meant to cleanse the gemstones and crystals so you can keep your beads in them whilst you make. Absolutely. So each of the gemstones will have their own metaphysical properties. We also know that if you're somebody who believes in the metaphysical, when you get your jewellery home and your gemstones home, you're supposed to put them on your windowsill so they the energy can reset it, or the sunlight can cleanse the energy. So if there's any negative energy attached, it will be cleansed in the sunlight. You can also use gemstones to amplify. So selenite is a cleansing gem. So you can put if you put your gemstone ring in the selenite, it's said to cleanse the energy. If you put it in the amethyst, it is said to magnify, because amethyst is a universe stone. It's a crown chakra, so it's said to magnify. Green aventurine is a protector. So because it's green, it's also fortune and abundance. So you're absolutely right, Natalie. The gemstones will sort of amplify the qualities of the crystals too. Next up, 2 auctions until we do the carving, okay? Just 2 more auctions until we bring to you our amazing master carving. But before we get there, the pyramids, yeah? What are we doing after the pyramids? The pendant, okay, cool. So these are, and I know because the last time I did these, yeah, you get all of them, Laura.
Oh, we get in one pack?
You get them all of them, which is fabulous. So again, when we think about the chakra colours, that one I believe goes, hang on, so if we do root, absolutely, even if you're not getting these as chakra stones, yeah, I mean, they're just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So you are getting your jasper, your lapis, your crystal quartz, the aventurine. How many left? Okay, not many left of these at all. Not very many of these left at all. So definitely check it out as quickly as you possibly can. These are really, 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 really popular. 5 West Midlands, you're already in. You get all 7 in this set. So definitely check it out as quickly as you can. That is amazing value, isn't it? $12.99.
Yeah, that's incredible. 2, 4, 6, 7. Wow.
That's the price I would imagine for one of them.
Yeah.
That's the price I would imagine. Yeah, producer Laura said, I wonder where the drop-down menu was, because I think that's what you'd have to choose the stone.
You would expect it to be.
Yeah. For $12.99.
I mean, you wouldn't go into a crystal shop and pay $12.99 for 7, would you?
They're also fabulous, again, similarly to the bowls, as little ring stands.
Nice idea, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Press your #1 button to get this into your collection as quickly as you can. Sandra, hold on the phone line. Sarah, it's busy, isn't it? Look how busy it is on that phone line. You must hold the line. There was a little bit of a wait there. Well done, they're going to go. Okay. I do have an interchangeable pendant. We take the pyramids back onto here. And then those are very difficult to pick up with silly nails like mine.
Yeah. It's when you've got long nails as well.
So here is your interchangeable pendant. So if I might have to ask you to do this along because my nails. Here we go. So you've got an interchangeable pendant. Do you see it opens at the back? With these beautiful carved stones. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your lapis, your malachite, and your tiger's eye as well. I've just shown you them in the wrong order. That one is obviously your tiger's eye, your malachite and your lapis. And you can see how, let's see if I can give it.
It's almost open.
You can see how you can interchange this to create a fabulous pendant. So you just use the clasp to open at the back. I wonder if it's got a lock. It might just be that this one's a little bit stiff. So you just open it and then you can pop in your different pendants, which is just brilliant. So if you've got a blue top on and you want to wear your lapis, if you've got a neutral outfit on and you want to go for your tiger's eye.
And malachite is just so popular at the moment, isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
We can't get enough of it at the moment.
We cannot bring to you
look at that. Well
malachite.
done.
Thank you so much, Eva. So if I show you, so this is your pendant. And all you have to do is pop your gemstone in and then close the clasp. And that is your malachite pendant. But wait, there's more.
If you get 2 sets, you could make earrings.
Ooh, good idea. You absolutely could. Now you could also, if you've got the silver chain today, create a silver necklace as well. You know, you could put the silver through again and again and again and create really,
absolutely.
you know, that Tiffany style.
Yeah, it'd be lovely, that
waterfall.
would. Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. So you get the lapis, you get the tiger's eye, and you get the malachite. $14.99, 3 pendants for the price of 1. That's amazing, Laura. £5 a look. And a free bail. Yeah, £5 each and a free bail. Or you might use the bail for something else. You might use the earrings for, you know, the gemstones for something else.
Definitely.
It's entirely up to you. £14.99 today. That's £5 per look. That is absolutely brilliant. Well done to each of you. Makers in Suffolk, Makers in Renfrewshire, Tina in Bristol, North Lanarkshire, Janet in Merseyside. Loads and loads of you checking it out. That is amazing value, isn't it? $14.99.
It's incredible,
If
isn't
your
it?
basket's open, pop it in your basket.
Yeah,
If
for
your
that
basket's
price.
open, go for it. That is amazing, amazing value. Do not miss out on getting that into your collection today. Fabulous deal. Sandra, Tina, Gillian, Janet, Makers in Bristol. All of you grabbing this now for such an incredible low price today. That is fabulous. Well done. Congratulations. You have your interchangeable look. Okay. It's time for our star buy. This is going to be very, very exciting. This beautiful, beautiful jade we're going to bring to you as a master carving piece next. Welcome back to what is an incredibly exciting master carving. I'm just going to grab this one here so I can pop it on top so you can see it, because this is, you know, we've brought to you, I mean, we brought to you a carving in the 8 o'clock show today. We've brought to you carvings on a few occasions, but then there is a premium. You know, we did the Imperial Malachite Chinlong column during the birthday event. This one is particularly special. I'm going to show you all the way around the piece, and then I'm going to tell you about the Khotan or the Chetlin, which is this amazing depiction here. This is so highly prized and magical, but they are rare. You know, we see the pixie carvings, we see the dragon carvings, the snake carvings, all of the 12 zodiac carvings. We see the koi carps, dragons, we see all sorts of different creatures.
I've never seen that one before.
This is rare. So they say if you find a carving like this, it's particularly lucky.
Oh, right.
So this is a carving. It's one of the magic creatures, and I'm going to actually just read to you a quick sort of version of the story, because it was believed that the Chetlin or the Khotan was discovered in a bamboo grove, and it is it's one of the gods. So the gods have certain magical creatures that they will send in for different reasons, and this one is seen, you know, you could go generations and generations and generations before one is spotted. You know, we see in the West, you know, the dragon stories, and you know, the idea of the dragon being you know, the gods would send the dragons out, and then year by year there'd be less and less dragons until there were no more. Well, this is even rare. This is really rare.
So this is a piece that would become a family heirloom.
Absolutely.
Then,
And you can see in the detail and the texture and the shape and the positioning here, they're always depicted with their one hoof raised like this. And they are very special, and that's why you won't have seen many of these. I've personally only seen one carving, and in thousands of carvings. I've only ever seen one. Not this one, I mean this and another one. It's really special. So I'm going to tell you the story of the Khotan or the Chetlin and the bamboo grove. Long ago, in a village nestled amongst the Jade Mountains, the Jade Green Mountains of the East, there lived a wise elder named May, who tended a sacred bamboo grove. The villagers believed that the grove was protected by a mystical, magical creature known as the Khotan or the Chalin, a gentle, hooved beast with the body of a deer, the tail of an ox, dragon-like scales, and a single curved horn. So some of the stories talk about the fierce animals, the dragon, all the different sort of depictions, but the Khotan is an animal of peace. So much closer to what we would call a unicorn. It's not. It wasn't a fierce animal. It was an animal of peace. And
a lovable animal.
Yes, very, very much so. So it's the body of a deer, the tail of an ox, dragon-like scales, and a single curved horn. It was said to appear only during times of great peace or at the birth of a sage being a human, part god. One spring, the land had suffered a terrible drought, and the villagers feared that the gods had turned away from them. Yet May remained calm, and one twilight, as the sun bathed the grove in gold, she saw the Khotan, and it stepped silently amongst the bamboo, the hooves not even bending a single leaf. That's how. So they're supposed to be these huge, great, majestic, giant animals, but they're so gentle and so soft.
Yeah, they're feather-like
between the bamboo grove, because they're supposed to be. If you think of it like they're there, but you can't see them. You know, the Khotan is there, sent by the gods in great times of peace. But you can't see them because they're silent and they're gentle. So she saw it move through the bamboo grove, and it didn't bend a single leaf. It bowed to her. And where it walked, springs of clear water bubbled from the earth. May understood that the Khotan had come not because of the peace that already existed, but because somebody had created it. She had created the peace.
Wow.
So she rallied the villagers to work together to share the little water and food that they had, and the kindness grew like the bamboo, tall and strong. And by the midsummer, the rains had returned. The Khotan or the Chalin was never seen again, but sometimes on quiet mornings, children say they can hear the soft hoofs beating, echoing through the bamboo grove. So
what a lovely story.
It's incredible. And it's this idea, a little, you know, we can liken it to stories that we have about, you know, nobody's seen the unicorns and nobody's seen, you know, the magical creatures, but the Khotan was, they believed it to be there as a great source of peace, you know, and this very pure, looks very majestic, looks very strong and ethereal, but actually it's an animal of peace and an animal of
very calm.
Very, absolutely, and very, and it was one of the gods' animals. So really, really, really special. You will see it in artworks, and you will see.
I will notice it now.
Yes, now you know what it is.
Now I know the story.
Exactly. Now that you know what it is, you'll know. But it is absolutely incredible. It's really, really special. It has got 2 drill holes as well at the top if you did want to turn it into a piece of jewellery. I'll just point that forward so you can see just at the top there. However, I really think it's a special carved piece in the collection.
I would keep it as
it's really beautiful. Really beautiful. So we can see that the carving is special. Piece. Talking about the actual jade itself, I mean, you can see that beautiful lavender that's kind of running through the body, and then the greens as well, which is just so incredibly special.
Beautiful colour, isn't it?
Really beautiful colour. Absolutely stunning. I love it.
We look so different now you've told me the story.
Doesn't it, right? Can you see how it's...
it's definitely.
Because sometimes I see some of the dragons, I'm like, he looks scary, he looks fierce.
And then you hear the story.
Exactly, but actually they say that the gentle hooves that, you know, is the only thing that's really said. I've heard it, I've heard the Khotan, I've heard it. But today we are going to do a most amazing deal. $299 for Imperial, really special, really rare, really, really rare and beautiful carving. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? We've only got 5 chances available. It's incredible at $299 today. That's on a split payment for you as well. So you can actually get this home. It's on 5 split pays. to give you the chance to get this home and into your collection. It is absolutely breathtaking. You've got an amazing chance. £59.80 today, which is just brilliant. Well done to all of you getting this and checking this out today. What a beautiful
I don't
piece.
think there's going to be any of these left, is there?
I don't either. It is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. At £59.80. There's 4 of you there thinking about it, and there is only 4 chances left. There's 3 left. Oh gosh, don't miss out. If you are somebody who collects beautiful sculptures like this, if you are somebody who collects, and it's really when we launched it, 98% of the stock sold out, and we now have the final 3. Right, Alan joins us on the phone lines as well, so coming back in for this one. Jay, you're there in Surrey. Maker in Cumbria, you've just taken 1. I believe there's 2 final chances.
Who's going to get those?
Oh, it's absolute destiny. Right, we've got 1. Be quick, don't miss it. That is £100 off.
Yeah.
£100 lower.
I'd definitely put that on display if it was mine.
I know, it's absolutely incredible. Jay in Surrey, Stacey in Essex, Mary in South Yorkshire, Judith in the West Midlands. I'm sure this final one is going to find a home. I just don't know who it's going to go to. But what an amazing piece of jade. Now that will go really lovely into our next hour, because we're going to be doing an amazing show of your Khotan Jade. Very excited. We also have some beautiful earrings coming up for you as well. The Clover earrings coming up after the Khotan show, and then of course we go into pearls.
Yes,
for our,
lots of
12 o'clock
pearls.
project, which is super exciting. So stay exactly where you are.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on Jewellery Maker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Got Sand Jumper on today, is that little video? Hello and welcome back to Jewellery Maker, the after party. We've had a fantastic 15-day birthday. Were you watching yesterday? Did you see our 15-hour show?
Some
Wasn't
of it.
Fab. Wasn't it fab? Right, now they've arrived, which means we can put these onto pre-order for you. So this is your quatrefoil designer Van Cleef & Arpels style earrings. So you actually get gold, rose and silver, and you get lots of different choices for the gemstones, but this is based on your Alhambra inspired pieces, which are absolutely beautiful, right? You've got these gorgeous gems. I love the malachite. I absolutely, you know, because I've got the necklace, you see I bought the necklace from next door. And so I absolutely love the malachite, but you've also got your mother of pearl, you've got your jasper, you've got your lapis in the silver. They're gorgeous and they're so wearable. Absolutely gorgeous. And they're super wearable. So if I just give you a quick little flash at this is the Alhambra collection by the House of Van Cleef & Arpels. Right back from sort of 1968, the Alhambra motif draws inspiration from the contours of the four-leafed clover.
I didn't realise it went back that far.
Yeah, right back to 1960s. It has been celebrating luck through these creations and reinventions of different gemstones, and they are incredibly iconic. You know, if you look at that necklace, you think Van Cleef. If you look at even these earrings. Yeah. And my necklace I bought from Gems TV about 18 months ago, and every time I wear it, people go, "Is that Van Cleef?"
I bet they do.
And I always say, "No, it's Gems TV."
Yeah.
But it looks, because it's
really
malachite and because
really
it's genuine gemstones, it's really lovely. So they are going to be coming up for you at the end of this hour. It's a really good price as well. We did this as an early bird, and basically we ran out of time. So we're going to be able to repeat this for you, and I think we're going to match the early bird price.
Do you know, we used to see a lot of rose gold. We don't see so much of it these days, do we?
I know. Well, actually, I think that's the one that's almost sold out.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
So the silver's the most popular, so we bought a few more.
Probably got more than that, more of those, yeah.
And then we've got the gold, and then we've got the rose as well, but you won't believe the price. Present-wise,
okay,
absolutely brilliant. Right, we are going to show you and talk to you about the most amazing Khotan Jade. Now, Khotan Jade is the oldest jade in the world. So this is, they talk about opening, and seeing these beautiful temples, or we talk about the emperors that wore majestic jade, and it would have been Khotan. Khotan is the most revered location. It is the most revered mine. It is the oldest, and it has some of the finest textures and quality. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, occasionally we can launch for you a Khotan piece. My very first day on Jewellery Maker, which was at the start of April, we're now middle of May, was actually this amazing piece. And that's the only Khotan piece that I've brought to you as a launch. So maybe once every 6 weeks, if we think about it like that.
Yes,
a new piece of Khotan.
I love the
or even
ombre
longer
on
than
that.
perhaps. Because we don't have anything brand new today. We've got a last of stock show.
Okay.
Because every time we launch Khotan, it flies. It is incredibly, incredibly, incredibly rare. What we are bringing you today is the very, very last of stock on a few of our designs. The graduated purple, just consider that sold out because that's just going to be gone in a flash. We've got this majestic green. This is Khotan green. Wow, absolutely amazing.
Looks like grapes, doesn't it?
We have lemon. We have blue. Oh, have you seen the baby blue? Gosh, it is absolutely incredible. So today's show, we're going to be bringing to you some of the rarest jade from Khotan. The problem we have nothing over double figures. Everything is single figure quantity. This is where we've brought these pieces to air and they've flown out the door. And we now have the final couple of opportunities to you. We're talking about top grade and texture. And, Susie was supposed to be on show with us today. So Susie was explaining to me that her heritage, she's half Chinese, so her mum collects jade and has
I
collected
love listening to
jade.
Susie's stories.
I know. So she's in the East. Women will save their money and then buy jade, right? It's their kind of rite of passage. They then hand it down to the children and generations because, you build a collection of jade and it's called the family jade, isn't it?
Does it show their wealth like pearls used to?
Exactly.
Okay.
That's exactly it.
Okay.
So the better quality, the more they have, it's like family wealth.
I see.
It's very much about position, and that's something really, really big and important for them is that they can show. So Susie says if you see a lady and she has a jade bangle on, you think, she's from a wealthy family, right? And often, and she said, we also associate particularly bangles, but bigger stones of jade or good texture jade with sort of middle-aged women because they have to save all their lives. And she said her mum, who inherited some beautiful jade, and she'd saved her money, I think she had about £4,000, and she said, I'm going to buy myself a nice jade bangle. Right, and then anyway, so Susie has it's within her culture, so she has a vast understanding of jade, and they also tend to go back to the same jewelers because of trust, because there are a lot of people that say this is jade and it's not jade, so that's why a lot of people will buy from the same person. And she was saying that, having come to Jewellery Maker, she said, I buy a ridiculous amount. So I buy a ridiculous amount because you can't get anywhere there's nowhere else in the world where you can get this quality for the kind of price. And she said, she's bought many bangles and she's bought many strands because the reality is she's seen this kind of grade and quality at the most premium stores. And it's like, if you're in a jewellery store and they said, what's your very best one in the store? This is the one that they would bring up. But we've got it as our quality for you today because of our buying power. So that's why you'll always see Susie shopping for jade because she knows it very well.
Yeah.
And she knows
and
quality.
We can't say it's jade if it isn't jade.
Absolutely. So if you want fine quality jade and you want the best value for money, I believe, Susie believes, we all, buy from Jewellery Maker because we do think we're best in market. Yeah. Absolutely incredible. There is another brand. So Dave Trothaway says one of his good friends, they are called Mason & Kay. And if you can't buy from us, Mason & Kay are really good, but even their bangles start at about 4,000.
Do they?
Yeah, but they are really good quality.
Wow.
If you want really good quality at a reasonably good
I was
price.
going to say, if I didn't get it from here, I wouldn't know where to get it from.
Yeah, so
to be
Mason
fair.
& Kay, although, you know, again, you're looking at...
You need
need
deep pockets.
But they're still better than...
Yeah.
Because a lot of this quality you'd be, you know, for normal people like us,
Yeah.
you know, we just would
Just
never
couldn't
get a look
afford
in.
it.
No, we just would never... I know in my lifetime I'm not going to have a Bentley. I just know that. That's
Oh,
fine.
exactly,
And
yeah,
I don't mind that. But it's if you want to get a Bentley on a budget and get, you know, very, very, very fine quality, but for a Jewellery Maker price, then this is the place to do it. Right. We're going to get... Which one we're going to start with, sorry? The ombre. There are 3.
Oh, we
Have you
are
seen
low
this?
stock. I just love it. I mean, it's... I mean, you could call it grey.
Yes.
Couldn't you?
Yes.
And I just think that goes with anything.
Yeah.
You'd think of grey being quite a dull colour, but it's not. It's absolutely stupendous.
So with jade, as you know, we've seen with the greens, we've seen with everything of lavender. It's not lavender like a rose.
Exactly.
It's
exactly.
It's a touch.
Yeah,
of colour.
yeah.
Because
It's
the way
a
that
hint, isn't
exactly
it?
the way that jade forms, it doesn't allow for many interruption of elements. It's harder than steel. Jade is. It's a very, very tough gemstone. So when we do see colours like this and a little bit of colour, it is incredibly special. And
So we would have had to have gone through a lot of gemstones to make that lovely ombre.
Well, you know, Dave has been working with jade for 6 years.
Yeah.
He's done hundreds of pieces. This is the only time I've seen aubergine colour.
Really?
It's the only purple we've seen. Sometimes they call it smoky purple or they call it smoky lavender.
Oh, that's where the grey comes. It's the smoky
smokiness.
colour.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's honestly, it's absolutely wonderful. It is so incredibly rare. We've got 2 strands. And it's a long strand. This is absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it lovely?
Oh my gosh. And next
Do you
to
know,
the
I
skin.
could see that calling out for a cashmere sweater, couldn't
Yes.
you? Couldn't you think it would look absolutely gorgeous?
It is. The translucency, the glassy nature, the transparency is absolutely stunning. At $7.99, I think, you know, you'd be hard pushed to find this colour elsewhere, let alone the deal that we're going to do for you, $4.99 today.
Wow, it's incredible.
Incredible. Right, we've got 2. 2
We'll
chances.
have 2 for long, will we?
We will not have 2 for very long. If you want to get this extraordinary chance, now we're going to do a bit of a clearance price. Can you believe it? On a Gemma's Roses, simply because we've only got 2 left. That's the only reason. Simply because we only have 2. Ooh. Be very quick. Be very, very quick. Today's the day to grab it. Today
60
is the day to check it out.
centimetre strand.
A 60 centimetre strand. It goes from your white to your grey to that beautiful smoky purple colour. Absolutely
The work's
gorgeous.
done for you there, isn't it?
It is incredible. It is, and they're drums as well, the shape of them.
Yeah. So they sit so nicely together, don't they?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 1 chance left at this price. It is the lowest it's ever been. That's a bit of a clearance on what could be argued as one of the finest colours that we have at Jewellery Maker for you from Khotan. They are absolutely beautiful. Good luck. There's only 1. I've got 5 of you that want it, and there is only 1.
Wow.
So you definitely need to check that out. Now, we've put the other designs on pre-order. Everything is available for you to start shopping straight away. So the very, very best of luck to you. Gorgeous. Okay. Is it the big ones? Oh no, it's these.
Oh,
Aren't they gorgeous? Right, so this is your grey. Isn't
Oh,
that
you see the difference
incredible?
now.
between the...
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, because I thought that had a hint of grey, which it does, but that is proper grey.
Yeah, absolutely. This is classified as grey.
Yeah.
And it's actually really, really, really rare.
I do
really,
like
really, really
grey,
rare.
don't you?
It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
I think if you're putting this with black jade,
Yeah.
it would look stand out. Or if you're putting it with green jade as well, let me show you what it would look like with green. Wow.
Nice.
How stunning is that? How stunning is that? That's number 3 if you want to shop ahead for that one. It is absolutely breathtaking. This is your grey, and they're drums again. It's so rare to see this drum shape.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. 60 centimetre strand. Would you like half a metre? More than half a metre of grey.
Wow.
Incredible Khotan Jade, 248 carats. I cannot wait for you to get this home. There are only 2.
Looks lovely against your skin, doesn't it?
Isn't that just spectacular? There are only 2. This is rare, rare, rare. Beautiful grey Khotan drums. Absolutely stunning. There's little moments of purple.
Yeah, just dotted around.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Your clearance price?
It's lovely, that.
I can't believe you're doing clearance deals for Khotan. Absolutely crackers. 299 today.
Might as well just sell it to next door.
At 2, not honestly. Well, this is the thing, because they have so few, pieces. They wouldn't have seen a grey drum like this. I mean, this is just absolutely amazing. The most impressive colour, the most impressive texture. At 299, it is absolutely incredible. The most beautiful, beautiful design. Amazing. Okay, let's do for you next your gorgeous pink.
Oh, how delicate is that?
It's so pretty. This is so, so beautiful. This is about 10 minutes away. We're going to do as a star buy your beautiful pink jade. This is pink Khotan. Very, 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 very rare. I think we all know just how rare this is. I think it would look amazing with your 12 o'clock pearls.
Wouldn't it? Yes, it looked beautiful.
This
Unfortunately, they didn't send it to me.
Well, it's stunning. It is absolutely stunning. This is your beautiful natural pink Khotan. It's absolutely incredible. Don't forget as well, we've got your Clovers, your Van Cleef & Arpels style Clovers coming up for you at the end of the hour as well. Which number, sorry, Laura? This one. The big, big, big ones.
That's chunky, isn't it?
These are amazing. These are absolutely amazing. This is your big, gorgeous. I know, they're really stunning colours.
And because they're not round, they're big, but because they're not rounds, they're not clunky. I don't know if that's the right word.
I know exactly
it
what
will
you mean.
sit nicely, sit much nicer on your wrist than if they were perfect round.
You're right, they do. They sit really, really beautifully.
Yeah.
You could just have this as a stretchy.
Yes.
You know, you might just want to wear this as an amazing, if you find cuffs and bangles quite difficult to wear, that is super, super, super comfortable. It's quite heavy. I'll say it's,
Is it really?
Well, it's 240 carats. Very, very tactile.
Yeah, can I feel?
Of course you can. Have a little look. There you go.
Oh, it is heavy.
I mean, it's not so heavy you're going to feel it on your wrist. But
No, but it's
real.
sturdy, isn't it? It's weighty. It's gorgeous.
You could separate them and do earrings, you could do pendants, you could do tassel toppers.
You could put a little charm on there as well. You could put a little jade charm on there, couldn't you?
Absolutely beautiful. I love that. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. We only have 9. We only have 9. Amazing value, $299. That is fantastic, fantastic value for money. This is your green Khotan Jade in the drum shapes. They are 11 by 12 mil in size. Not $299 today for your clearance price. How about $199?
Oh wow,
that's stunning. Stunning design. Stunning gemstone, stunning quality, and that's what this is about. The quality, the quality, the quality. £49.
What a price!
£49.75 on your split pay. I tell you what, if we give you 30 seconds, would you like a brand new low? If I give you 30 seconds, would you like a brand new low? That's exactly what we're about to do.
Wow.
That is exactly what we're about to do. I am so impressed with 199. This is 240 carats of green Khotan Jade. And we're not done. We're going to go lower. We are going lower. Call us now to get this into your collection. What a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. I absolutely adore it. Lots of you coming in, lots of you checking this out.
Don't go with any outfit as well, that wouldn't
Absolutely
it?
stunning,
Yeah.
stunning. £149 today. Oh my gosh. You've got to get them. At 149, get two of them at that price. It's like two for the price of one, isn't it, really? At 149, amazing value, less than £40 on your split pay. Genuinely, see if you can find a pair of natural Khotan green jade earrings for 149. But this size, it's just not going to happen. And you've actually got all of these amazing value, £37.25 on your split pay. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Go, go, go. What an amazing, amazing deal. Press that number 1 button now or you're going to miss out. Is it the... this one? Yeah.
It really reminds me of grapes, that one. The colour of grapes.
This. Well, there's a yellow to it.
Yes, there is a yellow to it.
This is the lemon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
That's pretty, isn't it?
So pretty.
I love that size too.
Yeah, it is the perfect size.
Yeah, it is.
So many different things that you could make with this size.
That would look nice with pearls, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it really, really would. Or a mala.
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it? Producer Laura said there is almost like a pearlescence.
Yes, definitely.
To the stone as well, which is just really wonderful, really beautiful.
What length is that then? Because that's longer than...
It's 55
yeah,
centimetres.
I thought it was longer than 38.
Wow.
There's plenty on there then, isn't there?
That is gorgeous.
You've got enough for a necklace and a bracelet there.
And we just don't see this colour. It's this sort of kiwi, limey, lemon.
Summery, isn't it?
Really, really summery. Really, really bright. Yeah, yellow is everywhere right now.
Yeah, it is.
Yellow is so on trend.
Sunny.
It's beautiful. Sunshine, glowing, gorgeous, rejuvenating, yellow Khotan. Today, what about we do this for you? $299. Oh, yes, please. Amazing. That is your 55 centimetre drum. Now, we're going to go as low as we possibly can. We're going to go as low as we possibly can.
Going to get into trouble.
I do. Now this is supposed to be $299. That's where we've closed before. We're supposed to be closed at $299. That is where we've closed before. It's very naughty. But we don't mind naughty. Not in the birthday after party. That's a third of where we should be. That's 66% off. Oh my gosh!
It's 55 centimetres.
Oh my gosh! No way! This is £100 for them. That's not your split pay price. Your split pay price is $24.99.
Yeah.
Oh, get it. Grab it. Grab it as quickly as you can. That is redonkulous. What a steal.
It's the prettiest colour you've ever seen.
That is amazing, amazing, amazing.
I can't think of any other gemstone you would find that colour, can you?
No, not even 11 quartz because it's got this greeny lime tone to it.
It's
citrus
beautiful
Khotan.
colour.
That is amazing. Be quick, please do not miss out. Lots of it within your baskets. You've got to check it out or you're going to miss it. You've got to check it out or you are going to miss it. That is an incredible deal. Amazing colour of the Khotan and just the most fantastic price today. Well done. Oh, okay. We're going to do for you one more piece before our star buy. And this is the what? Ah.
Oh, it's like similar to the other one, isn't it?
Have
Similar.
we not done this one already? Oh, it's longer. This one's longer. Okay, here we go. Have a little look at this smoky lavender. It's not though, this is longer. Do you want me to measure it? Okay, I can measure it if you like. Let me grab the ruler.
Yeah, 30 centimetres.
So that's 30, we'll take you to that. So it's 62. 62 inches. No, 62 centimetres, sorry.
Yeah.
62 centimetres. 62 centimetres, 199, there's only one left. Be as quick as you possibly can. Gorgeous, smoky lavender Khotan.
Lovely.
Absolutely stunning. Now you've got your pink Khotan coming up next. Don't forget your Clovers are still to come. Stay exactly where you are. Very jazzy, very jazzy. Pink Khotan. Oh! Now, the reason this is a star buy is because I think we had an 11, but we've got, this is 17, okay? So this is the biggest, can you imagine an hour where the biggest quantity is just 17?
17, yeah.
Pink jade.
Wow.
Sorry, natural pink jade.
Yeah, sounds very
really
good.
Special. Really, really special to have, especially at this texture as well, especially with this, the granulation of the stones. They are absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, subtle blush, pink tones. It's got this amazing fresh pink to it. Really, really pretty. It reminds me of like a bubbling champagne, pink champagne. Oh, yes, please. Today,
Definitely.
you are going to get a chance to own this. Isn't it beautiful? I just love the quality. I think it's fantastic, fantastic colour, and it will work.
That would go nice with this grey.
Yes, it
Pink
will work
and grey.
beautifully.
It's got a sort of morganite colour to it,
It
hasn't
does,
it?
and it is manganese. So the element that colours the jade pink
Oh, really?
is the same element
Ah.
that colours a morganite. But I'm sure I've read that they've done experiments where they can't actually find the manganese in the host rock.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
I'm trying to think of the article. There was an article that said that you'll never find pink jade because the manganese is just never within the host rock, how the gemstone forms. It's like other gemstones. You can say, oh, we know we'll never get that because you can never find the presence of that element that makes that gemstone.
Yeah.
And with jade, we don't often see, or maybe it's the manganese with a combination of another element. I can't exactly remember the article. It's escaping me off the top of my head. Don't mind me, I've done too many hours. But what I do know is that it is absolutely breathtaking when it is discovered. This is the only pink jadeite strand in our vault. This is the only pink jadeite strand in the building. Even on our sister channel, they have 0.
It's a really attractive colour, isn't it?
It's absolutely
I do
beautiful.
love it with this grey.
It is absolutely beautiful. Are you ready today? Because we are going to do for you a clearance price. Woo! To say that on a gem like this is so exciting. And they're drums as well, so they can sit in this really wonderful design. 55 centimetres. They're 5x6mm drums. Truly, they are breathtaking to behold. You have to have them. If you're a jade collector, you just have to have this into your collection. They are breathtaking.
I love that drum shape, don't you?
I do. I love the drum shape. Gloria says, I've got the pink Khotan strand. I absolutely love it. And I'm not a pink lover. Gloria, I'm not a pink lover.
It's not an in-your-face pink, though, is it?
I'll tell you the pink gems I like. I like pink pearls. Love pink pearls.
Yeah.
I like pink sapphires, and I love pink jade like this because it's more, in the same way as we say about the purple, it's not amethyst colour. When we say about lavender, when we say even with the grey and the, even with the greens, it's subtle, it's
Actually, the pink and green would go very nicely together.
Beautifully together. If you've already got green in your collection, it would go beautifully together. Shall we halve this price for you in our clearance today? Wow. Shall we halve this price for you? I think so. Let's do it. So you're getting this beautiful, beautiful colour, this warm blush Beautiful pink. £149 is a great price point, but that is nowhere near your deal today. We are doing for you the most amazing price point. There are 11 chances only. Would you like to get this into your stash today? Put this with pearls. Wow, could you imagine with pearls? I mean, can I just grab?
Yeah, which one would you like?
Just take the 12 o'clock project and just move that section to the back so you can just see. Stunning together, absolutely stunning. Right, 19 seconds.
Oh, that goes beautifully.
It's incredible, isn't it? 19 seconds and we are going to drop that price.
Wow.
12 seconds now and you're going to get the best possible deal for your rare and stunning pink Khotan Jade drums. A brand new low price. The drums are so tactile. You'll be fiddling and playing with these. They're just the most amazing shapes. $99.99 today, under £100. Awesome value for money. See if there's anywhere else you can find any pink Khotan Jade. So see if you can find it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Forget the price point.
Let us know if you can.
Find the pink Khotan Jade.
Yeah.
To do this for you today at $99.99. Oh, pop that right in your basket. That's amazing. With 4 split pays as well, so it's $24.99 on your split pay. It is absolutely fantastic.
Again, another long strand, 55 centimetres.
Yeah, 55 centimetres.
Don't we do jade in 38?
I know, exactly. Well, when we started 6 years ago, you'd get 10 centimetres.
Yeah.
6 years ago, and that would be 3 figures.
Yeah.
And that would be 3 figures. You know, with our buying power. Also, this is a bit of a clearance. We wouldn't normally be at this price, but 6 years ago to do a 10 centimetre strand for $99.99 of pink jade, it'd be gone in a flash.
Yeah, we're spoiled, aren't we?
We are a little bit. We are, and you know, we were all a bit. Oh, do you know what I found the other day though? The very, 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 very first jade piece we did next door. I bought 2 of the bracelets. Me and Cho bought 2 each. And I found it in my jewellery. Yeah, and I'm now going to make it into something. It's
So now,
do you remember the very first jade bracelet that Dave launched next door with Angeline? Well, Cherry and I were channel managers at the time, and he was like, "That is amazing." He was like, "Well, no, they're bracelets, stretchy bracelets, and they're carved beads." And he was like, said to Cherry and I, "You need to get that. We won't get that back in again at that price." So we both bought 2 each.
Oh.
And I've still got it, and I'm going to repurpose it and make it.
So you don't regret that purchase then?
No. Amazing. Although, to be fair, if anything, the deals have gotten even better. We had no idea we're going to be able to.
Yeah, true.
Exactly. Well, we didn't think we'd be able to.
And now you've come over here, you know what to do.
Exactly. And now I know I can make it into even better, in more beautiful
You're a
designs.
jewellery designer now.
I bought a pair of drop earrings. So sometimes I'll be presenting and I talk myself into things. I go, that is just lovely. Especially if I wear it for a bit. And everybody goes, oh, Steph, they really suit you. And I go, oh, go on, then I'll get some. And I haven't, because they're almost too long. They're about this long, with some blue and green jade, so I'm going to turn them into connectors.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Just love it, and that's what I love about Jewellery Maker. You
Very
can get this
ambitious
jade.
now.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I can try, can't I? That might not work out well, but okay. Let's do another stretchy for you. Look, it's all going now. It's clearing our vault. So that one's sold and that one's sold. Oh. Let's bring to you next this one. Hubba colours these are. These are a little bit Mark.
I love that.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
This is if Mark's
very
watching
neutral.
Today. He's probably working
very
very
earthy
hard,
tones.
getting ready for tomorrow's workshop.
Yeah, he was on holiday. He must.
Oh, of
I would have
course.
thought he was.
He's been in Lake District.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hoping he's still on his little holidays.
Yeah.
Right. We are going to bring to you a really exciting deal because we've got for you this beautiful stretchy, and we call them Farrow and Ball colours. You know, they're like whispering, what's it, the whispering elephant, and you know, these really awesome, and they are expensive.
They are.
They are expensive.
Many years ago, I painted my kitchen with that, and I'm not sure it's, well, I don't know. I don't know what it's made of, but it was a lovely colour, mind.
Colours,
yeah. So the colours are unique.
My little trick, my little tip, when we moved during COVID, and there were so many things online about little tips and things for decorating.
Yes, there was. So everybody was doing DIY, weren't they?
So round the corner from where we live, there's like a paint traders sort of shop.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you trade, you go there. And I want to say it begins with a W. There's a particular paint Wilkinson or Wilkies or something like that. There's a particular paint where all the people that were proper painters, they use it because it's the best paint, right?
Yeah.
So I went with my
What
friends.
professional decorators
Professional
use it?
decorators
Okay.
use because it's
Yeah.
the best quality. It's not the
Right.
cheapest,
No.
but it's the best quality.
No, but you don't mind if you're getting quality, do
and
you?
I took the Farrenball colour to the shop and they mixed me the Farrenball colour.
Did they?
So, but you could take this, you could cut, and I've got one colour, it's called Pebble, and I've got another colour, and it's called Ammonite, and it's lovely. Yeah, but it's called Ammonite, yeah, it's like a grey. It's beautiful, it's absolutely beautiful. And the other one's called Pebble, but the thing is, they're named after rocks.
They are, yes.
Because, you know, these are beautiful colours, they're very earthy colours.
I love neutral tones,
Me
you know.
too. And this sort of colour is great for gents' jewellery, as well as, you know, if you like a monochrome style. And really, really, really beautiful. Today, we're going to do a bit of a clearance for you. 65 carats. $299. I mean, say that again, sorry. Oh, really? Oh my goodness me, I got birthday cake for our next break. I do. I love them.
It's coffee and walnut, I think.
Coffee and walnut. Oh, that is like somewhere up there. Somebody's thinking, do you know what Steph could do with?
That's
Some
Bev.
coffee and walnut.
Yeah.
And Bev made it.
Bev made it, yeah.
Right, Bev, if you're watching today,
I bet she is
first
watching.
of all, thank you so much for your efforts for yesterday's buffet, as well as all the support for the birthday.
Absolutely.
Second of all, how much do I need to pay you for that quiche recipe? Because that
We
quiche,
loved that quiche, yes, we did.
I don't know what you put in there, Bev, but I'm going to need to know how to make it myself. Right, should we go really, really low in price? Bev, how about I'll buy you one of these bracelets and you can give me the quiche recipe. Is it a secret? Is it secret? It's so good. I'm wondering if it's like a secret.
She needs to
family
write
recipe.
a book, doesn't she?
Honestly, that's the best. And I'm not a lover of quiche, but I'm telling you.
It was delicious.
Oh my gosh, right. Anyway, under £100 for this. Never been to this price before. Never been anywhere near this price.
Yeah.
This is absolutely amazing. Look at the
I
colours.
love those colours.
Rare, beautiful colours. The texture is exceptional. If you're after some bargains, this is the time to be checking out.
I'm with Mark on that one. I love those
It
colours.
is. The
They're
colours
very,
are
very
magic.
neutral and earthy.
I love
and
that
gorgeous.
goldy mustard
Yeah,
colour. It's
beautiful.
And if you have a lash and agate, gosh, this is going to go beautifully with your
love that.
lashes. Oh, I just absolutely adore it. Surrey, Norfolk, Berkshire. So many of you checking out East Sussex. Well done to you as well. Absolutely amazing. The most fantastic.
The blue are nice, aren't they?
Really, really beautiful. Right, we've got a couple of quickies. Number 9. Bracelet. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Laura. Right, let's do your... It would go nicely
Yes,
with
it
the
would.
bracelet. It would go nicely with the bracelet. So you're getting these neutral colours again. It's beautiful.
You could ombre it.
You could ombre it, absolutely. But you can see, can you see it's mirrored? So you've got the greens, the whites, the golds, 2 of the whites, then 2 of the greens, then 2 of the apples, then 2 of the russet colours. I mean, they are just beautiful. I just love that.
Great
and because,
size.
I was going to say exactly that. What a fabulous size.
Stacking bracelets, that comes to mind with that size.
Absolutely. We're going to show you a should-be price and then a clearance price today because we have very few of these available to check out today, and we're going to do something really naughty. 149 is amazing. 149 is absolutely amazing, but that's not your price today. Today we're being extra naughty in our after party. $99.99 today. That is gorgeous ombre Khotan. Absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Beautiful colour, wonderful, wonderful quality. And at $24.99 on your split pay today, that is a fantastic.
That's another long strand.
And another really long strand, 55 centimetres.
How many times will that go around your wrist to make stackers?
Yeah, exactly.
3, at least 3, maybe 4.
1, 2,
4.
Uh,
3.
3 and a bit.
3.
3
Yeah.
and a bit.
That is just my kind of look. I love that.
Absolutely, I love it. Or you could do a wrist marler. 9. Which
Yeah.
one's sorry next? Number 10.
A marler bracelet.
Oh my gosh, it's mutton fat. It's mutton fat.
Oh wow, look at that.
Now the mutton fat, they find them in pebbles. So with jade, you can find them in boulders. And they're not all the same texture and grade as what we have for you today. Everything we've bought to you is type A. But the mutton fat white, here. Look, they're in tiny. That's how they're found in that pebble size.
Oh right.
Right. So they're not found in big quantities.
Oh, in big.
No, they're found in so you can find jade in boulders like this size.
Right.
But you can find lower grade boulders in the size of a car, like bigger boulders. These, they're found in like pebble sizes, like palm sizes, if you like. And because they're so highly valued, what they do, they're very clever, very crafty.
Yeah.
They like to keep them within China. They don't really like them to come outside.
Oh right.
So what they do is, if you are a
they're
trader,
very precious about it, are
very
they?
precious about mutton fat. If you're a trader and you are from the West and you sit down with the dealer,
Yes.
and you say, do you have any mutton fat? And they say, no, I'm so sorry, we don't have any.
Yeah.
But then if you are a Chinese trader and they say, do you have any mutton fat? And you go, yeah,
Yes,
here you
of
go.
course we have. Yeah.
So they like to keep it, but it's so rare. I've got it for you today. This is amazingly pure. Wow, I know this is one of Susie's absolute favourites.
My word, look at
because it
that.
works so beautifully with every single other gem. It really is incredible. At $99.99, Laura, this is mutton fat. This is mutton fat white. It is. I mean, crazy things happen at the after party, right?
Yeah, I bet
left.
Laura's not in tomorrow, is she?
No, she's not. She is not around tomorrow. She's going to be skedoodling out of here at 3 minutes past 1 after these prices, saying, don't talk
Before
to me.
anyone catches
see
her.
you later. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Jamati, well done. Raymond's, well done. Loads of you checking that out. Well done. Now, I've got your Khotan mutton fat in the 6. So that was the 6. So these 5s. Have a look at these.
Shorter strand.
It's a shorter strand.
It's a normal size strand, this.
So Laura's in a pickle because this is 99 and she just took the other one really, really low. There we go. One left. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. The last one that we have before our Alhambra earrings are your amazing, these are absolutely gorgeous, 4 mils. I love it. I actually love them at 4 mil.
I do.
Aren't they sweet?
Yeah, I love 4 mil.
And again, I would do a marla bracelet, I think.
Yeah,
I would do
definitely.
a wrap around,
Definitely.
long length marla bracelet that you wrap and wrap. So how Susie makes them is you measure it first, so you see how many times you can wrap it.
Yeah.
So you know where to put the clasp. And then you put all your spaces in and
Oh, is that how she does it?
so she'll start making it,
Yeah.
make it,
And then wrap
measure,
round. Yeah.
and then she'll go on and get a little bit longer, a little bit shorter, and then it's
fabulous.
effectively the same thing as a marla, but shorter so you can do it, and smaller gemstones, so it works beautifully.
Nice.
Bracelet. How good is that? 6 opportunities only though, so be really, really quick to get these home. Beautiful, $79.99. That is a fabulous price. Imagine making a marla wrap bracelet of mutton fat white jade.
It's a bit
natural,
luxurious.
very special, very, very special indeed. At $79.99 today. Fantastic value. Loads of you taking advantage of these deals, which is just brilliant to see. So a huge congratulations to every single one of you. Whatever you do, don't move a muscle, because coming up next, I've got a fantastic start buy for you. We are going to be doing your amazing Alhambra inspired, beautiful Clover earrings.
You can have that with that's knotted back again.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Righty-ho. So, popping that on there. Okay, it is time for our Alhambra inspired earrings. Now, the necklace you might have seen if you've watched the show. I can't remember which days I was wearing it, but I was wearing my necklace
recently, wasn't it?
Recently,
Yeah.
and
I should think every day is rolling into one, isn't it?
It was when we did that bundle. So was that last Friday?
No, it wasn't when I was in. I was in last Friday, wasn't I?
I think I wore it Monday. I didn't know
Monday.
we were doing these. I wore it Monday, and I'd worn it Tuesday. And my friend at the gym, I had it on, and she said, "I'd love that. My daughter would love them in earrings." And I said, "We've got them."
Oh, I remember
tomorrow.
hearing you say that. Yes.
So I've sent her a picture. I took a picture in the studio. It's like the most hilarious picture of my ear. But they are perfect for earrings. So you've got silver, you have gold, and you have rose. Okay, we're going to start with the gold. Now, let me tell you about the Alhambra collection, because these are so amazing. You have this inspiration, of course, from Van Cleef & Arpels, and you know the history of Van Cleef. They started just at the start of the 19th, in the sort of 1910. I want to say, I can't quite read on the details there. That's the smallest. In 1920s they started. They became really popular because they started what's called motif jewellery. And actually, do you know, in the 1920s, 30s, 40s, they did Egyptian motifs.
Oh,
so
did
like,
they?
Yeah, like King Tut and all these different Egyptian motifs. That was before they really became the global superstars that they are. And so there was a married couple, Van Cleef and Arpels, and they had.
Is that where it come from?
Yeah, they were a married couple. So they started a jeweller in the Place Vendôme in Paris. That was their first store. Now they're all over the world. Of course, you can go to Milan. I always like to, whenever we go on holiday, we find the posh bit, you know, where you've got the Chanel shop and the Bulgari shop. Do you do this, Laura? When you go away, do a city break. We always go and find the posh and we have a look through the window. Nice. Sometimes you're not allowed in, but we're going to have a look through the window. Anyway, so the
pay to go in.
Exactly. So their first store was on the Place Vendôme, and anyway, so Van Cleef and Arpels, they were married. They had a nephew. His name was Jacques, or the French version, Jacques, and he, as a child, was a collector. So he'd collect gemstones, he'd collect clovers, and he would give them to the employees. So he would collect them. Yeah, so look, this is one of the first.
I'm learning so much today.
How amazing is this design? That was from the archive. That's in one of the original drawings. Right. Can you see it's like beveled edges?
Yeah.
Anyway, there's a lovely quote by Jacques Arpels, which I love. To be lucky, you have to believe in luck. To be lucky, you have to believe in luck. If you're somebody who goes, "Oh, it's just not my day today," guess what? It's probably not going to be your day today.
It's a bit like the harder I work, the luckier I get.
Exactly. So to be lucky, you have to believe in luck. And they actually started, so this picture here, do you see the folded rose gold? That was the original. When they originally launched it, it was the folded gold.
Oh, without
they then
any
brought in gemstones, right?
Yeah.
So this is when it kind of really took off in the 1960s. The signature, one of the signature pieces from the Maison, what that means is, you know, if you look at a piece of jewellery that has this design, you go, Van Cleef & Arpels. You know, it's very iconic. The Alhambra collection has constantly reinvented itself over the decades to come today's current collection, enriched with a wide range of materials, colours and symbols. So over the decades, you know, they started with the 20 motif long length, right? So this is, and I like these pictures because I think whether you're 16 or 60, you know, they are iconic. And the monochrome was incredibly popular. So if you are a monochrome lady,
a bit like the Chanel, would be around that time, wouldn't it?
Coco Chanel would have been very in the 60s. And the long line pearls. So if you are kind of monochrome, we've got the black onyx and the mother of pearl. They are stunning. They are, aren't they gorgeous? And then there's an evolution. So of course they started working with other gemstones. Absolutely beautiful. That one's the mother of pearl. I mean, look at how, you know, we've taken inspiration. Now, if we called these Alhambra, that would be copyright. We can't do that, right? But as with all things designer, you know, nobody owns the heart shape and nobody owns
exactly
you know a link. You know, it's open into interpretation.
There isn't much that hasn't been done before.
Absolutely. And even Louis Vuitton. Have you seen the new Louis Vuitton motifs? They're like this.
Are they?
They've done a rebrand on their fine jewellery, and they are for they are quatrefoil shape. So they're a Clover shape. So that's the Van Cleef & Arpels rings. Look at ours. I mean, they're pretty ding dang good.
Yeah.
Right? The bracelet. And what we were saying when we launched these is you could roll the post quite easily and make that into so that's the 10 motif necklace. And the other thing is they're in different sizes. So this is the larger size, but you see this one, you can just see the clasp at the top. That's actually a really small size motif.
Yeah.
You've got, and we're talking, I mean, that singular one pendant is £2,990.
Wow.
Those 3 drop earrings, which you could create with these, or a similar look, obviously. Is that a 9 or 9,450? Those are the studs. Obviously, the ones here, these are the Magical Alhambra.
Yeah.
5,700. Now, ours are smaller, but I actually really like the size because I think, let me show you the red jasper. They're a much more wearable size.
Definitely.
Now, I actually bought from next door, when I bought my necklace, I bought the matching earrings.
Did you?
The thing is, they're quite big, so I don't wear them very often. So I bought these earrings because I will wear them all the time. So look at the size of these.
That's so pretty.
Are so wearable.
Wouldn't they go well with the bracelets? Not I made a bracelet. The project we brought this morning.
Absolutely. That's why Laura's brought them over for us, so that if you did get that, you could get these as well.
Definitely.
Or if you just wanted to get them. Now, nobody, unless you saw the show the other day, has an idea on price. Did you see it?
I did. I can't remember. I can never remember the prices.
Oh, you're going to be blown away. You're going to be blown away. Now, the malachite, we've got less than 30. Okay. We've got good quantity of the red jasper, good quantity of the black onyx. The mother of pearl, we've got less than 50. So I would definitely recommend. Should we put in another price that you're not paying? Shall we put in another price that you're not paying? Laura, I bought 4 the other day. How many sets? And I'm going to get another 4 because presents. Yeah. If your budget for a present is £20 and you want to get jewellery, it doesn't go a long way. Think about the fact that you've got teachers' presents around the corner. Can you believe that? That's only about 8 weeks, Laura.
Well, when you said you paid £7.50 for a small block of chocolate.
Well, exactly. Exactly. Or a bottle of wine. I tend to get the teachers' wine because they need it. But that's not true. I always get them jewellery because they get lots of wine. They get lots of wine. They get lots of gin and things like that. I always go for jewellery because actually it's really special. And I think, you can, if you're shopping at Jewellery Maker or Gems, you can get them something really nice for a good price. Malachite's going to be gone really quickly, okay? We're not done. We're nowhere near done. Are you ready? Because we are going to do them. And the good thing about it is because it's hard to choose between the colours, you could maybe get yourself 2. But I'm telling you, I would.
Or you could get all 4.
Do you remember we were talking about the late tax?
Yes.
When it's your friend's birthday or even your mum's friend's birthday. Or
it costs you more than that to go out.
If you pop out with a £20 note, you're not going to buy something as lovely as this. You're just not.
No.
If you pop into, and I love, we've got a Tesco Extra by us, the big superstores.
Oh, have you?
And they've got everything right, but it's never, if you're popping into, it's not as thoughtful as getting them something really lovely.
I know what you mean.
This.
Yeah, it's like getting something from the service station on the motorway on your way.
£12.99. How good is that price? £12.99.
What can you get for that?
No, and these are solid selling silver, so they are gold plated over your solid selling silver. They're real gemstones. They're well made. You could turn them into charms. You could turn them into pendants. You could turn them into drop dangles. Now, obviously, at this price point, the phone lines have erupted. £13 only. £12.99. Now, a lot of you are asking about pre-ordering this. They are coming up, don't you worry. But that is an amazing, seriously amazing price today. Our masterclass is around the corner. We've got the gold, the rose, and then the silver. So don't you worry, we will be getting to your masterclass. But at this deal, Grab as many as you possibly can. Loads of you checking this out on your baskets. There is a queue. Of course there is. They are the most popular. Look at the malachites here from the Alhambra collection, right? This is 5,700. They are bigger and they are Van Cleef, okay? And they are gold. But when you're wearing these, just like my necklace, and my necklace is the same as this, it's gold over silver with malachite.
Yeah.
People will look at you and they'll just think, I bet that's Van Cleef. But when people say, is that Van Cleef? I say, no, it's Gems TV.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. I say, it looks so good because it's real. Because you can buy dupes. You can buy dupes in costume, but I think you pay more than this price. The posts are bang in the middle. Oopsie. The posts are bang in the middle. Now, you can roll, I do it carefully, but you can roll the post and then roll it into like a jump ring. So you could create charms, you could create pendants, you could create motifs, you could do your station necklaces. I mean, there's all sorts of things that you could create with these amazing designs. But what you cannot do is miss out, because at $12.99, that is absolutely brilliant. So, some collectors going for all 4 colours, which are just beautiful. Your rose gold then, so this, there's actually the same colours in your rose.
It's a beautiful colour.
I love it with the rose. And I'm the same, I'm not the biggest fan of rose, but this is really nice. Let me show you these.
Really?
I think it's the classic colours.
It definitely
and they call
is,
these
yes.
the Mason stones. Let's have a little look. And I like the scalloped edge, you know, that beautiful beaded.
Yeah, it's like a granulated surround, isn't it?
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay, now we have less in quantity of our rose. I know. Is that your favourite, the mother of pearl? Yeah. What's your favourite?
Go with anything. Malachite.
Malachite with this one. They create fantastic cufflinks. Deborah, they would create fantastic cufflinks. So Laura's favourite is the mother of pearl. Von's favourite is your malachite.
And yours?
So I've got the malachite. So I think in the rose I'd go for the black. Classic.
The black's nice with the rose gold, isn't it?
Really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the silver and the yellow gold, I think I prefer the black onyx and the rose, because it's classic.
It's funny, isn't it, how it changes,
depending on, I mean,
depending on the gold.
The gold for me was malachite. The gold, personally, the gold for me.
So that's classic though, isn't it?
Yeah. And in the silver, have you seen there's lapis?
No, lapis, I have a weakness for lapis.
Do you?
In the silver, the lapis would be my favourite.
Mine too. Oh my goodness me, $12.99. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming in to grab this. County Durham, East Sussex, collects in Kent. We've got less than 30 in the mother of pearl, less than 30 in the black onyx, and less than 50 in the red jasper and malachite. Really, really, really popular. Loads of you coming in to check this out. It's just $12.99. Fill up your present drawer, fill up your stash.
At that price,
yeah,
yes.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. I can't wait to see so many of you with these at home. Really, really, really beautiful. Really beautiful rose over the solid sterling silver, so it's quality. And the thing is, I mean, I bought my motif necklace and my earrings from Jewellery 18 months ago. They still look brand new. I'm going to wear them for the next 10, 15, 20, 30 years.
Of course.
And this is the thing about when you buy, I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? And if you're getting it as gifts, you could put it on a nice little card with a little poem or something. Do something really nice and creative with it. It's just, it's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. When I wear my Van Cleef piece, I don't want people to think it's actually real, because number one, I don't want them to think, oh, yeah, you know, you have to be careful.
Yeah, you do have to be careful.
I haven't got any money, just so you know, it's not real. It's not Van Cleef.
I haven't got any money.
It's not. It's fake. But that's the truth of it, isn't it? And in fact, Mark and Lisa from Gemporia, they're collectors that often message in. They've got some amazing pieces in their collection, and she messaged once to say she's lucky enough to have a Van Cleef malachite bracelet. And she said she buys malachite from next door, and she said it's actually better. in Van Cleef.
Really?
Yeah, the stones. And that's coming
that's
from
worth
her,
knowing,
coming
isn't
from
it?
her.
Yeah.
She's got one on her wrist and one on her finger, and she's going, it's back from Gems.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so we really do bring you amazing malachite. Oh, I don't know, actually. The mother of pearl's nice and silver as well.
Actually, they're all nice and silver.
Oh.
No, I would go for the lapis, though.
Yeah, I would go for the lapis too.
I like lapis.
I'd go for the lapis or the mother of pearl in the silver.
They are, but I would be a bit spoilt for choice.
Oh, look, I love them all. I love them all.
Yes,
it does.
Yeah.
That's exactly what Alison said when we did these the other day.
Yeah.
Alison said, are there two blues? Because the mother of pearl has
got a blue
lot
tinge.
of blue undertone,
blue
doesn't it?
tinge in
Overtone, excuse me. A lot of blue orient. Right. The price is crackers. Now it's silver. It's 95 silicone silver. It is 7mm gemstones in each ear, so they're really wearable sizes. So if you're somebody who can't
perfect size,
you know, big dangly earrings at work, and you want just a stud to wear every day, they're just very elegant. £11.99 is outrageously good. £11.99 today for you to get this into your collection or fill your baskets. That is absolutely fabulous, fabulous value for money. What an extraordinary deal you are getting between your lapis, your mother of pearl, your malachite and your black onyx. Brilliant deal at £12. £11.99 today for these earrings. Great for gifts, great for presents, even for, you know, I know it's really, really early, but later on in the year you'll think, oh, I wish I got some of those Clover earrings.
Yeah, you will.
At that price.
We won't have them then.
We won't have them then, exactly. Right, the malachite is the most popular, followed by the mother of pearl, then your lapis, and then your black onyx. So if you want them to be quick multi-buy, if you want to get more than one of them, what might happen is if you get, say, the lapis, you'll get them home and go, oh, I wish I had the mother of pearl.
I know, yeah, definitely.
This is a lovely message that's come through from our Jane, and Jane says you can drop the chain from these and add matching beads to make a dangle earring. You definitely could.
Yeah, definitely could.
So you could put the post through a chain with a little maybe inch drop and then add a malachite.
We had all that chain earlier.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You only need to use 2 inches.
Yes.
Drop a chain, drop an inch of chain and then a mother of pearl or a black onyx or I'd actually do a pearl. So drop the chain and add a pearl. Drop the chain
I
and
love
a
that cheat, I do.
Yeah.
And then you put the scroll onto the back, butterfly back.
Exactly. And the other thing is as well, you can
just change it up. Yeah, change it up a bit then.
From the office out for dinner, you know. Bit of a wait on the telephone line, but look at the deal you've got.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing value. Well done. And congratulations to every single one of you getting those home. They are gorgeous. So well done. Now, we've got our project next. So this is our masterclass, which you've done some amazing tutorial for.
Yeah.
So it's the Biwa Pearl collection. We're going to be bringing to you the brand new purple. We've got the white and the pink. And we are going to put them under pre-order for you so we can show you our demonstration. You can start checking out these purples. Oh, talk about peacock colour.
I think they're natural as well. Yeah,
no, they're not.
They are. Yeah, it does say.
We are going to need to double check that.
I was upstairs the other day when they checked it.
Oh, did they? We already checked it.
Yeah.
So I was going to say, Laura, check it.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
That was why I said because you rarely get them. You rarely get them natural.
I've never ever seen them that colour naturally.
Yeah.
Are we definitely sure?
That's the point with those. They are natural. Yeah. They are just gorgeous, aren't they?
Naturally.
There you go.
Purple.
Yeah.
No.
And there was someone upstairs who said to Kate, no, they won't be natural.
Well, yeah, I've literally just said, Laura, you're going to have to check it.
If you check it, they won't be natural.
So we have
and she dug deeper and deeper and deeper on the system. She says, yeah, natural.
So we have a piece, so everything that we buy, we have special documentation against because number one, our, what's the right word? Our integrity is so important to us. Some people don't mind if, you know, you could walk into a jeweler and you say, do you know where that ruby's from? They don't know.
No,
or
they
don't mind, you know, or you go, is
They
it
don't
heated or not?
mind.
Don't know.
They don't care.
Exactly. That's a better way to say it. But we really care. We really, 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 really care. So we make sure and we double check, and if it doesn't look right, we double check again.
I was there when they checked it. Yep. That
Now
was why I pointed it out, because you
special.
wouldn't expect it, would you?
And I bet everybody upstairs said to double check that.
Yeah, they were. Everybody was saying, oh,
Because
really?
they look dyed. Like we do, and don't get me wrong, we do dyed pearls that look like this, and they're gorgeous, but they're dyed.
A lot of peacock pearls are dyed, aren't they?
I mean, I did a peacock baroques by Steph collection, and they were dyed.
Oh, did you?
They're beautiful, but there's just two baroques.
No, they're natural.
I can't believe
And look
that.
at all the different colours in there.
Look at the colours, honestly, and
I love the shapes too.
I love the shapes. But the reality is, as great as that looks on screen, it looks even better in person.
Yeah, it really does. Yeah.
So, I mean, that is like, I can't believe they're natural. I cannot believe they're natural. I'm going to see if I can find out what mollusk they're from, because that I've never seen before.
Well, we have that information.
I'm going to look for it. I don't know if we will. Depends on where we've got them from. But I know that there's a lot of, so because of what's happening in the pearl world, they're trying to find new ways of getting colours and stuff naturally. And what they do with the pink, for instance, there's the pink and the pink, what do we call them? Not the lavender. There's a specific pink that you can only get it from one nursery in the world. So whether you get it from Yoka London or here, it's one nursery in the world. And I am going to have a look. I bet these are from that nursery, because what they're doing is they're creating, they're kind of, you know, what they do with pearls is if you've got a harvest, right, and then these two pearls create the best two of the harvest, they make them. So then the next generation, it has a better chance. So if you imagine, because what they're trying to do is create, they have so many different grades, and obviously the more premium pearls they make more money from. So if you have a harvest of pearls, and the two mollusks that created the best pearls, they'll make them, and they'll.
It's like breeding your best dog, isn't it?
Or they do exactly. Same as I'm sure they do it in, you know, normal harvesting. You know, if you've got, you know, the harvesters that grow the biggest.
When they are making new flowers, new species of flowers.
It's
and things.
exactly like that. It's exactly like that. And there is one nursery that to have this one unique pink, and I'm going to see, because I've never seen from anywhere in the world naturally purple pearls like this, and because they're bio, that makes sense because they're pure nacre. So there's no
I wish I'd have mentioned that to you before.
Yeah, no,
you got
so
very excited.
I thought they were dyed. I thought and they're gorgeous at dyed. But let's find out now. Have a little look at this. This is the demonstration that Yvonne has put together for you. And when we come back, we're going to be able to crash the price on these amazing naturally purple pearls.
Today I thought I'd show you two different ways to start off and finish your pearl knotting. For the first one, I'm going to use French wire, and I've got my silk with the needle attached to the end, the griffin silk. And what I've done is I've taken a pearl. Today, just for the demonstration, I'm using shell pearls. So I've taken my pearl, my first pearl, my jump ring, or your clasp, whichever one. If you want to go straight to your clasp, you can do. And then I've got my piece of French wire. So what I need to do now is go back through this pearl. There we go. Like that. There we go. There we are. If I can move my fingers out of the way, when I start to get closer like this, you will see that the French wire curls around that jump ring and makes a really lovely loop. So there you go, we've got a beautiful loop there. Let me bring it a little bit closer so that you can see it. There we are. A lovely loop attached to your jump ring, and it will stop the metal from wearing away your silk. So what we're going to do next is tie an overhand knot like that, and that's your first pearl on there. Now we're going to disregard that tail for now. What you can do at this point, or you can leave it till the end, you can add a little dab of glue on there, let it dry, and then cut off this extra tail. So let's take another one. I'm going to show you the way I like to pearl knot, which is by popping on another pearl, tying an overhand knot like that, bringing it back through. Caught on the board, excuse me. There we go. There we are. So I've now got this loop I've made with it for the overhand knot. I need to put my tweezers inside that loop and as close up to the pearl as I can possibly get, like that. We then pull the silk, give it a little ratchet, take out the tweezers, and then just gently slide the tweezers up against the knot, and you have got a really nice, neat knot. I'll do one more just to show you how pretty they look. I was using yellow and purple so that you could see it, but actually I quite like it. I think they go really well together. So we drop our next pearl on, do another overhand knot like that, pop it down on the board like that, in through the loop, hold on to the silk that's coming out of the pearl like that. There we go. Tighten it up a little bit, take out the tweezers, and there we go. Now to finish off, you would take your next piece of, actually let's pop another pearl on, because at this point in fact pop on two pearls, sorry, I'm forgetting where I was then. Pop on two pearls to end this one with the what's it called, French wire. There we go. So we're going to leave two pearls right at the end there that have no knots. I'm going to pick up the piece of French wire and the other jump ring. There we go. Jump ring, pop those on. We now take our thread back through that last pearl, bring it through there like that. This makes a really nice finish for the end. And again, we're going to do the same. Just make sure that pearl is as tight up to there as we want it. Like that. There we go. We've now got on both ends a really nice loop with jump rings. So we then do our overhand knot like this, and we put a knot in between those last two pearls. Now I'm just going to put my finger on them so that they stay where I want them, like that. Let me see if I can show you where I am with it. No, I took my fingers off. I need to keep my fingers on those last two pearls, sorry. So I'm going to put my fingers on there, on those two pearls. Pull that through, and then we'll end up with a really nice knot between those two last pearls. There we go. Pull that tight. There we go. And there we've got another nice pearl. So again, you just need to put on there a little dab of glue, let them dry, and then cut off these two ends. But that's a beautiful way to start and finish your pearl necklace. So let's move that out of the way, and I'll show you the next way that I like to use. With these very neat little gadgets here, they've got several names. You can call them all different things, from clamshells, culottes, knot covers. Different people call them different things. But if I can just show you, so you've got a hole in the middle and two holes at the end, and you've got like a little two little dishes in between those holes, and on the other side, if I can turn it over, you have got these little dome shapes which your knot sits inside. It makes a really, really nice ending to that. So let's make a start. We need a knot, an overhand knot in the end of our silk. You can see that. So I've got a knot there. So what we need to do is go from the inside to the outside of that clamshell. Call them clamshells today, and then you'll know what I'm referring to. We pop that in there. Now you can, if you want to, put a little dab of glue inside that, but I'm going to cut off this tail, and I'm going to let that sit just inside that little, sorry, I was just getting my pliers, just so it sits inside those little bowls. Now with your fingers, these are very, very soft. With your fingers, you can press those up together so that they're level, and you've got the same angle on each side. But they're quite simple to do, and they're quite easy to realign if you get them slightly out of alignment. But there we go. Pop that on there, and there you've got a really nice strong connection point. Now I always find that it leaves a little gap either side. Now you can squeeze that with your pliers, but I don't like to, because I think it flattens the nice little dome shapes. So at the bottom there's a type of, we'll call it a little hinge, where the culotte has, or the clamshell has, bent over, and if you press that with your pliers, you will find that the clamshell closes like that, and you don't have that gap at the side. Let's try that again. There we go. So you've now got a really, really nice neat end for your pearl knotting. The connection points, the finishing off on any jewellery, but especially pearls, I always think, does need to be very neat. You will find a lot of people will turn the piece around and have a look at your piece. Now we're going to do exactly the same here. Pop that pearl up to there, overhand knot, exactly the same as we did before. Pop your tweezers in, pop that through, tighten up the knot, and there you go. Beautiful, beautiful ending. So we have now got two gorgeous pieces. Oh, let's bring that back over. You've now got two pieces. I won't do all that knotting again, because you've seen that once, but all you do is pop your when you get to the other end, is pop your little clamshell onto your cord or your silk, and you put a knot in and do exactly the same as you've done on the first end. So you now have two beautiful ways of finishing and ending a pearl necklace.
we've checked, we've double checked, we've triple checked, and they absolutely are.
They're natural, yeah.
They are, I mean, the colour.
They are so lovely.
They're so metallic. It's like, have you ever seen like when the diesel spills on the floor?
Yeah, that's like oil on water.
Yeah, it's got this.
That's exactly what it's like.
Blue, this electric green.
Yeah, it has, yeah.
I mean, it is just the most amazing purple. It's not even purple, it's like a royal. No, the word purple doesn't do it justice.
To be honest, I don't.
Purple pearls. I don't think of this colour at all.
I don't think you could pick out all the colours that are in
No,
there because
it's
there's
full
so
spectral.
many.
Yeah, it is the full spectral colour, and it's like, you know, we've seen purple pearls before. We've seen naturally purple pearls, but they are 10%, 15% colour.
Yeah,
these are so rich, absolutely beautiful. Now, in doing the project, Yvonne wanted to create something a little bit different for you, so she's gone for these. This kind of 3 bigger pair of
because
pearls.
I put those. But personally, for myself, I would make that just into a classic pearl necklace.
Would you?
In fact, I think it'd look lovely as a choker, don't you?
I think it's gorgeous. I think it is absolutely
because it's that shape and size. It would fit beautifully round the collar.
Mm-hmm. And I think I'd maybe do a couple of pairs of earrings with 2 drop.
Well, I did take 4. I did take 4 of them out to make the earrings.
They are beautiful. Those earrings are beautiful.
And I put just a white pearl in the centre.
But if you saw, for instance, these pearl earrings in, say, like a boutique, like a silver boutique, £100, £150,
bound to be.
£180 maybe. In fact, my mum bought single pearl drops.
I was just going to say, because I have doubled up on them.
Exactly.
I've been very greedy.
So my mum, they were on holiday in Spain, and you know, it's a lovely memory that they have. They were on holiday in Spain, and she bought a pearl drop on a shepherd's hook, single white pearl, and I think it was €160 she paid. Which they had. She loves them. She wanted them. It's the memory that comes with it. But I think that's just using 4 of these purples and the white as well, and you're going to be able to do that for a fraction of the price.
Yeah, and I didn't hand pick them. I just took 2 off each end as they came.
Stella says they look like PowerShell.
They do. They do.
Now, that's one of the things. Did you know that they're trying to do that now? So PowerShell doesn't produce a pearl. It's a mollusk there's a special Latin name for it. I can't think, you know, like a peculiaris, you know, they've all got the funny names, haven't they? The Pinctada magnitifera, Pinctada fucata is what makes an Akoya, the Pinctada maxima makes the golden-lipped oysters, that's a golden-lipped oyster, makes the South Sea gold, the Pinctada magnitifera is your Tahitian. I can't think of the name of the power, Paleotis iris they're called, that's right, because they're called iris pearls. So the Paleotis iris is the mollusk, and it's not a pearl producing mollusk.
Right, I didn't know that.
There are lots of them. There are lots of mollusks that just don't produce pearls.
Right.
But they're trying to get them to produce pearls. They're trying, but they can't make it work.
Can they not?
No, it's not working. But you're right. These aren't shell. These are. But in order for the mollusk to create this nacre, the mollusk would have to be this colour. Just that's incredible. I've never seen depth and strength of colour in this naturally.
I mean, it doesn't actually say metallic in the description,
but it should.
That's as near to metallic as I've ever seen.
It is. It's metallic, iridescent, pearlescent.
It is.
Naturally deep purple.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
It's only by double checking, and I know it's one of those things, right? Yvonne said she was upstairs with producer Ross, and they said it's natural, and Ross said it isn't. They said it is, and he said, "Can you check that then?" And they checked it on the back system. Then I'm sat here with Yvonne and Laura, who I trust absolutely, but I still had to go on the system and check. Sometimes you just need to see it with your own eyes.
I think they're wrong. To be honest, I was only repeating what I heard upstairs.
But you know what I mean? Sometimes you have to see it with your own eyes to believe it, and to do natural.
They are stunning, honestly.
This depth of colour.
I've worked with a lot of pearls on this channel, many pearls, and I think they're the best colour I've seen.
They're the richest. They're the deepest. Absolutely.
I love the organic shape, and they're not massive pearls, but they're elongated, and I just love them. I love everything about them. Yeah.
I quite like that.
I do too.
I think sometimes when they're bigger, they look faux.
Yeah.
Whereas these are just stunning. Stunning.
They're absolutely cracking, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. And you will get your instructions as well. That will come with this.
Yeah, got the instructions too.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. You'll also get...
You get the silk.
The purple silk.
Yeah.
Perfect. So you got your rich purple silk. Oh, I like this one because it comes with the needle.
Yeah. Oh, I love that silk.
So it actually comes with
it's got the needle on it. Yeah.
So it's really, really handy.
And do you know, unusually, you can't get your thread through twice through a pearl because the drill holes are so small. And at the ends, it's nice to make a nice tidy loop. What did I use?
French wire,
yeah, if you use French wire, I was able to go through them twice anyway. That's what I'm trying to say.
So, because the drill holes are spacious enough, you can go through them twice.
Because often you have to ream. If you're going to use French wire, you often have to ream them to get, or the first one or two, just to get your cord through twice.
Really, 199 today. Honest to goodness, I don't know if you can find a pair of earrings with this kind of a colour.
They're quite classic, aren't they?
I think you could retail those at 199, Yvonne, and you're still going to have, that's using this many.
Yeah,
just pearls, and you still got all of those. Message that's come through from Jane says, wow, stunning colour, Mother Nature at her best. I completely agree. I think they are outrageously beautiful. I think the colour is absolutely fantastic. The most beautiful quality, the most beautiful colour. Maker in Wiltshire, Susan, you're on the phone lines. You're going to be answered next, Susan, my darling. June, Kent, Maurice. Can you imagine these on a holiday, you know, when the sun hits them?
Oh, yes.
They're just and it's totally up to you. You could restrand and create a beautiful strand necklace. You could do station necklaces. You could save them. You know.
Do you know, just a classic necklace under a white linen shirt. Oh. That would not look beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Incredible. Naturally purple freshwater pearls is an amazing quality, and I really am impressed with the price. Especially when you see them and you see the iridescent colour, you see the pearlescent colour, that oil on water. It's like flywing green, isn't it?
It is.
It's just
absolutely. What a great description.
Yeah, well, it's hard to describe a colour like this.
Yeah.
Some people call it, you know, if you have a bubble, it's like wash that liquid bubble in the garden. You see these magical. It's basically the way that the light spills.
Like dragonfly colour.
Exactly.
Isn't it, as well?
It's really beautiful.
Yeah, they are stunning, honestly.
Can you imagine? Do you know what would be amazing? Laura's going to crash the price. Laura's going to crash the price. Do you know what I was just thinking?
Yeah.
I've seen with Bio Pearls, they make, have you seen the ballerina?
No.
So they use the pearl as like the body, and then they use wire work to make, and like metal work to make it look different shapes. But I'm thinking you could use a couple of these and actually do a dragonfly.
Yeah, you could.
Like a necklace.
Wouldn't that be beautiful?
Or a brooch or something.
Fabulous.
Okay. We are going to go down to the most incredible deal. 30 seconds on that clock, and we're crashing again. If you're thinking about this, if you're on the fence, now it is available on split pay. It's not showing at the screen at the moment. We're going to fix that for you in a second. We have to just blink the graphics back in and out, so don't mind that. It'll happen in a moment. But we are going to crash first for you, so you can check out. So every single one of you can get on board. If you haven't yet called yet, call now, because we're not done at 199. Today you get your beautiful naturally purple, the best, the deepest. Naturally purple. I love them. The colour is insane.
They are lovely.
Today, £149. Incredible.
Wow.
Incredible. Dial right now, call right now. There you come. There you are. Is that the price you're after? Sometimes there's a magic price.
Yeah, there is.
Everybody goes,
Yes, there is.
if she does 179, I'll do it.
I
If she
might
does
treat myself
149,
if it goes long enough. Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Now I can pretty much guarantee all of our makers, none of them will have this colour at home.
No, and I bet if you took those into a jeweller's, they wouldn't believe that they were natural.
Exactly.
You know?
Keep your authenticity card, you're right.
Yeah.
Because, you know, even us, we're jewellers. I've got an accredited jewellery professional degree. I've got a degree with the GIA, and even I'm going, are you sure?
Yeah. Oh, you're still questioning, aren't you?
Because I've never seen it before. They don't curl like this naturally. I mean, they're just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Right, we'll blink those graphics in and out for you. In just a moment's time, so that you can see that they are available for you on your split pay. Absolutely amazing, amazing to see so many of you check it out. Well done to every single one of you. Now, we also have your pink and your white projects too. So, will we do pink next? There aren't many.
No, there weren't many. That's why I didn't get any.
How many? 30.
Yeah. It was actually mentioned. You're not getting those. We haven't got enough.
I mean,
I love them, don't they? They're sticks, aren't they?
They're cool. They're
Yeah.
really, I could imagine these in a bracelet, but like up your arm a bit. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I tend to wear my bracelets up my arm. I just feel like I like them up there. But do you mean like a goddess jewelry almost?
Yeah.
Or wedding headwear.
Oh yes, beautiful.
Like a beach wedding. That'd be so good.
Oh, that would be amazing. Well, the difference is, if people are wondering, these are top drilled.
Yeah.
And those are centre drilled. The next set are centre drilled. Mm-hmm. So when you use them, they do sit differently.
Higgledy-piggledy, but we quite like that.
I love them.
And they're all different, right? And the reason they're
they go well together.
Really well together. The reason they're not round is because they don't grow in the same part of the mollusk as a normal pearl.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. So a normal pearl has something called an irritant, and it's put into the valve. It's called the gonad. That's where it goes into. And then the pearl wraps it in nacre and wraps it in nacre and wraps it in nacre and wraps it in nacre. But a biwa pearl, it doesn't form in the nacre. It rolls around the rest of the mollusk.
Oh, well, it stays loose?
Yes. So if you imagine the mollusk, it moves around in the water, and the biwa shape is formed from the uniformities, obviously, of the mollusk in the shell. It's amazing, isn't it? So it grows in a different. That's why it's not round. It's because it also doesn't have an irritant. It's pure nacre. It's just nacre.
They're beautiful. I really love them. And look at the different colours in there as well. Oh, these are natural too.
Natural, completely natural.
Oh my word.
Amazing. Absolutely.
I love them.
The colours together, they are most amazing.
Every single one different.
Yeah, I love that. And you can really get to know them and think, right, they'll be good for earrings, they'll be good for the bracelet I want to make.
Oh, can you imagine cutting open the strand and having them and just sorting through them,
sorting sizes, a lot of fun, a lot of gorgeous jewellery making. £149.
Oh, they do go well together.
And this is, you know, it's a little bit mean for us to put these next to these, because this is the kind of colour that we have seen these in rounds, and this is the colour we normally see.
Yeah.
But these are bigger, so that's why the price is the same. It's just these are such rich. Are we going to go lower? Okay. So that you can see, you can see the difference in the colour, and also in the iridescence, because we've just never seen anything like those, have we?
You're very taken with those.
I am. I just can't believe them. I really, really can't. Under £100, brilliant. And it comes with downloadable instructions, so you'll get downloadable instructions.
Oh, you must get these as well then.
I think it might be from when we launched the project.
Oh, okay, from when you've had them before.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're new as well. Oh, maybe they are. Maybe they'll come with those.
Come with those then.
So that you're going to get your instructions for this necklace. So you can create that necklace as well. You also have your silk thread in the blue. 2 meters of your silk thread in the blue.
Silk thread is just fabulous. I love it.
And it comes with. I love that it comes with an needle.
Yeah.
So it's nice and easy to use. So that is also, so you get your instructions, your thread, and your pearls. I just think they're fabulous. I'm just going to put them over my wrist if that's okay, if they wear a bracelet.
Oh, look.
In fact, let me do it with the white. Oh, you want to go back to the other purple? Okay, so we can show the split paste now on. Oh. Imagine them like
all
up the arm,
higgledy-piggledy.
all higgledy-piggledy.
Yeah,
like,
look at that.
Some up, some down.
Yeah.
Cool, that is.
Stretchy.
Yeah, on a stretchy.
Yeah.
So it's comfortable. On holiday.
I love those.
I'd probably have a cocktail in my hand.
Yeah.
Probably a margarita. Right, so just to let you
Fabulous.
know, the other pearls, the rich purple, we have split pay. $49.99 on split pay. Golly me. Keep your authenticity card with this one, please, because genuinely, if you do take them, you know, to a jeweller store, they're going to say the same thing. They're going to say that's not real. Do you know, once you have to be careful where you take your jewellery, especially if you're going to get valued or... I walked past, this is when I know better now, but when I very first started, my mum had a kunzite ring from next door, very special Larique one, and she wanted to get it valued for insurance. So it said on the door, you know, valuations inquire within. So we went into the store and we said, oh, we want to get this piece valued. It's a 18k, you know, really nice piece. And he said, yeah, no problem. And I said, it's a rare stone, so you might not. And he says, I've been in the industry 30 years.
Oh.
He said, you've got nothing I've never seen. I said, all right.
Oh, he took umbrage at that.
So he said, is it a pink sapphire? I said, no. I said, it's a kunzite. And he wrote down, CU.
Oh, he didn't know.
So he didn't even know the stone, right? So we're going,
and yet he'd seen everything.
So he said, come back tomorrow and I'll value it. So we went back and I took this valuation and I'm thinking, how could this possibly be right if he's never even heard of the gemstone? He spelt it with a C. I know more about it than him. So just be careful where you get your gemstones valued and stuff, because most high street jewellers, they've probably never seen a purple pearl. They've probably never seen a natural purple pearl. Amazing, absolutely amazing.
I was glad I was in. It was just that I picked my my projects up last Friday when I was in here, and so I just happened to be upstairs to be party of the conversation.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't. If it had just arrived in the post, I wouldn't have known.
No. Exactly, and this is the thing. You know, oftentimes we see things that are too good to be true. I'm shouting, am I?
Yeah,
my mic's gone. Right, okay, so I'm going to shout at Yvonne to be picked up on the microphone. Sometimes we see things that are too good to be true, but in this case, it is true.
We're getting cosy here over this microphone.
Yeah, looks like we're going to do a duet. Yeah. I have seen, you know, on social media now, a lot of people hold these tiny microphones like it's normal.
Oh, they do.
Like they're normal, and they're like, hello.
Can I tell you something as well? I watch a lot of silversmithing YouTube.
Yeah.
And they have these little microphones, and they put them.
They hold them like they're big mics, so they're like, hello.
They put them on the end of big files and jewellery making equipment and hold them.
But they talk into them like it's a big size microphone, they're not designed to be worn like that. Do you know what? We had a really good texting topic the other week about the sort of strange things that come up on your algorithm. You know, when you're watching something, you think, why do I keep getting
Oh,
this?
yeah,
That's weird.
yeah,
And why do I?
yeah.
Because I sometimes get these obscure things. I get the people that do the back cracking.
The back.
You know, with the oh, I love those chiropractors. Do you ever have anything come up on your algorithm at home that's really? No, I said back cracking. Yvonne. She thought I said something else.
Sorry.
No, you know the chiropractors, and they like put you in a position. They go. You know what I'm talking about. And then Angeline was saying she keeps getting this hunky farrier. So he's like topless and he does the horseshoes.
Oh, I've
and
seen
stuff.
him.
I mean, there you go. You got the hunky farrier as well.
Yeah, I've seen
Do you
him.
get anything obscure?
I'm not
come
interested
up?
in backs, but I've seen him.
Message us in if you have any obscure things come up, because it's really funny. When we said this out, when we threw this out to the audience the other week, some of the things people came back with. This lady says, I keep getting Korean dancers. No idea why. But it's really. Do you get anything strange, Laura? Yeah, I get lots of eating.
Then they keep coming
I get
up.
lots of food stuff as well.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you get anything strange? Makeup as well. I get a lot of makeup. Cleaning. Oh, I love a bit of cleaning.
Oh, I don't know. I hate cleaning.
Cleaning videos. Oh, I love
certainly
the
wouldn't
videos.
watch somebody else.
Dave gets he has car cleaning videos, right? But the cars.
Oh,
are in,
does he?
So it's like the car that's in an absolute state, and they make them like pristine.
Oh, I'd
he
love
loves
somebody to do
he
that.
Sits
to
there
my
and he
car.
watches for about 10 minutes and put these cars right. And rugs. He watches the rug cleaning. Have you seen the rug cleaning?
No, of course I haven't.
Right. And he also watches a lot of metal smithing.
Yeah.
So things like special tools being made.
Yeah, I
and
like that. I
all
like
the, like
those
turning
kinds,
machines.
yeah,
And
yeah.
like, he also watches wood, like the wood
turners.
The wood turners. And I'm like, he's no information. He's just likes watching.
Yeah. It's fascinating to see people
with a craft and
yeah,
art.
exactly, with an expertise and to
Some
watch
people
them
like
work.
pottery, don't they?
Yeah.
Let us know if there's anything that comes up funny for you. It'd be funny. It'd be good to
I
know.
love pottery throwdown, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you ever watch it?
Yeah, it's awesome. I love all those kinds of programs.
Yeah, me too.
Right. There's a lot. Pardon? Okay.
Still got a lot of colours in
There's
it.
a lot of pearls as well.
There is.
There's
When
a lot of pearls
If
as
you
well.
have a look, I've made a necklace, a bracelet, and a pair of earrings. Plus, I put three. in.
That was
And
the
I've
bracelet
still-
I was thinking about.
Still got somewhat.
Is that an elastic, is it?
Yeah.
I
Shall
love
I pass
that.
it over?
Yeah, go for it. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Am I all right to move it ever? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
These are really expensive. I've seen them in
There you go.
boutiques and retail stores. But I personally wear it kind of up my eye a bit.
Higher up. Yeah.
How gorgeous is that? Right. Now,
I
these
couldn't
are,
resist it. I had to make one of those.
Yeah,
didn't I?
they are.
Couldn't resist.
Especially if it's like stacking them with gemstones.
And imagine going on your holiday, going for a walk along the beach wearing beautiful jewellery like that.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Excuse me.
Oh, bless you.
Excuse me again. It's my hay fever. What was I going to say? So these are your white freshwater side drilled. So we've done through, which was the top to tail drill, top, which was the top, and these are middle drilled. So these are through.
Centre drilled.
Centre drilled. Now these are genuine, but they're not like the purple and the deep purple. These are not natural.
They're still lovely.
They are lovely. They are absolutely lovely.
Look at the greys and the peaches and all those lovely colours in there.
Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Now, a very, very, very normal treatment that pearls have, and I'm the kind of person, I'm absolutely not afraid to talk about treatment. Some people go, oh, don't tell them it's a...
Oh, no, you need to know.
I completely agree with you.
Yeah, no, you need to know.
I have loads of treated jewellery. As long as I know, and as long as I get a good deal, I don't mind. As long as I know it's
All
treated.
you want is the truth.
Exactly. As long as I know, and as long as I get a good deal,
Yeah.
I really don't mind. And also, it is an industry standard. So we buy. So with almost all white pearls, they go through a bleaching process. It's not like the bleach that we use to clean our kitchens. It's a special, you know. They soak them. A lot of the time, they call them soaked or bleach soaked. It's not. It's nothing. Please don't put these in bleach or anywhere near bleach. It's not. It's not kind of how we think about.
Oh no, treat them as you would any other pearl.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
but they just it's like tanzanite. Tanzanite we expect it to be heated. That's what they do. They heat it in. Sometimes at the mines they have like these. Have you ever seen these like earth ovens? Sometimes you see them when people go camping and stuff, and they create this
Yes, I
heated,
have.
and they put
Yeah,
the gemstones on the
yeah,
top.
I
That's
have.
technically a heated
Yeah.
gemstone, right?
I see.
So they basically soak them, which helps the colours then across the whole of them. Because with a pink gold pearl strand like this, it's nice to see a bit of pink, a bit of purple, a bit of gold, a bit of green. Whereas when you're getting white pearls, people want them to be white. So it just kind of uniforms out the colour. Does that make sense?
Yes, definitely.
So there's nothing wrong with that. However, it's not the same as the naturally coloured ones. Does that make sense?
Yes, definitely.
And I don't think there's anything wrong with that, as long as you know that's what you're getting.
Exactly.
And also that you get a really, really good deal.
Those
Naturally
earrings-
coloured pearls are more
Those
expensive.
earrings remind me of, you know, the stones you build on the beach.
Yes.
I don't know what it's called. They
The
remind-
balancing.
Yeah, it reminds me of
I
those.
love
They-
them. My granddaughter would call these unicorn feathers.
Oh, well, I think that's a fabulous description.
They are. They're very unicorn. They're very mermaid.
Yeah, beautiful.
Put them with some aquamarine. Put them with some kunzite.
I love
and
them.
some morganites. They look like ruffles. don't they? If you
Oh,
did...
I've put that's with morganite.
Is it?
It's a strand of morganite
I see.
I bought from Jewellery Maker many years ago.
That's
and it's just been
beautiful.
sitting there, and I thought, you know, morganite will go so well with
Gorgeous
those.
little piece. I just think summer
Yeah.
jewellery, really,
Yeah.
really beautiful. And you're getting a lot, you know, because there's these side
so
drills.
many.
I mean, you're getting, I couldn't even count them.
No, you can't. There's hundreds.
Yeah, hundreds.
To my mind, there's hundreds.
Yeah, hundreds. Would you like a crash in the price?
Always.
Tenner off?
Oh, look how nice it would look as a necklace.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I hadn't done that.
So I'm thinking like a white shirt, crisp white shirt.
Definitely.
Or you know, sometimes when you're on holiday and you might have like a little top on, like a little cami or a little vest, and you think, I'll have a shirt over the top, and then a statement necklace like this.
Beautiful.
Should we make it really affordable? Do you want half the price? Oh yeah, go for it, Laura. Okay, let's see how we do with $49.99. That's brilliant. I think it's brilliant.
Incredible.
And you get instructions, and you get your pearl thread in this beautiful soft blue colour, which I think complements, because they're quite a silvery white, aren't they?
Yeah, and they've got quite a lot of blues in them.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, with your silk thread that comes attached with a needle, your instructions from Yvonne as well, and they are side drilled, so they're really cool. You can create really beautiful jewellery. Like you said, I really love this idea of like the balanced.
Yeah,
they look like the stones balanced.
Balancing stones on the beach, definitely.
Really beautiful.
But you know, you would pay in a seaside shop, say a fossil shop, maybe. You would pay that much for that bracelet without everything else that was left over.
Absolutely, and more. You're completely right.
I had loads left over.
Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. Well, it's a really, really long, gorgeous strand. You know, you're getting all of them, and because the price is so affordable, you could get a couple if you wanted to. Because you will, you know, if this is in your stash, I'm sure you're going to find projects that this will work alongside, and gemstones that this will work beautifully alongside. Only problem is, there's 20 left.
Is that all?
Yeah, I was 18 now. 18 chances left.
That bracelet suits you so much.
Oh, thank you. Do you know, it's really, really, really
comfy
pretty.
as well, though, isn't
very
it?
Comfortable, very comfortable and tactile. I would be fiddling with it.
Yeah, that's the
My
trouble.
friend's getting married in Cyprus later in the year, and she's quite bohemian. And I'm really excited to see what she wears.
Yeah.
You know, when you think, some people, you think, you know, you can kind of guess what they're going to wear, but her, she could play a complete. I'm wondering if she's going to go with a coloured dress, because she's very hippy-dippy.
How exciting.
And she said to everyone, because it's Cyprus, right, in July, so apparently
it's going to be so hot.
It's going to be like high 30s, low 40s.
I've been to Cyprus in July.
Really?
It's hot.
And it's a wedding, right?
It's very hot.
So she's messaged everyone saying, we will accept shorts, you know, you can wear, it doesn't need to be.
Isn't that nice when people say wear what you're comfortable in?
Yeah, although she has said absolutely no Crocs.
Oh, I agree with that.
For a wedding, she said nobody in Crocs.
No,
she said,
not.
wear your flip-flops, ladies, if you want your flip-flops, wear your tailored shorts, gents, but please nobody wear Crocs.
Have no place at a wedding.
Not at a wedding, no, not at a wedding. Absolutely gorgeous. At $49.99, that's brilliant value. You can still shop and get these home. They are absolutely gorgeous. And I can't wait to see your Wall of Fame makes and the different designs you're going to create.
There's so many, people will come up with so many more ideas than I've come up with.
Really beautiful. This is, I would say, like a classic.
Yeah.
You could even use some silver spaces.
You could.
And do,
I was too mean to do that.
Sorry?
I was too mean to do
that. No, you wanted
that.
to use all of them, I get it. Use all of them. Yes. They are beautiful for a wedding. I agree with you. So have you got the length, Laura? I can measure it.
Oh, I don't know. I would have thought it was a 38 centimetre, but maybe I'm wrong.
It looks like 38 to me.
Yeah, 38.
Yeah, 38 and a tiny bit more.
The normal standard length.
38. So can that do 2 bracelets?
I don't know how long one. Because I work in inches. Because I'm old, I only do inches.
Right, so if I measure that. So 7.5. Do you do 7-inch bracelets or something?
I do 7-inch, yeah.
So 7 inches would take you to there. Yeah, you could do 2.
Yeah, it would.
You could do 2 with an inch left over. So you
Yeah.
could do 2
You could do 7.5s,
Yeah. And so
and
this is a
I have
7.
made mine very baggy.
So this is a 7, and you can see
it's quite baggy.
it's a little bit loose. You could definitely pinch that an inch and it will still be fine and comfortable. That's the thing, because it's really comfortable. So yes, to answer your question, Ruth, yes, you could use 1 strand and make 2 bracelets.
Definitely.
And if you need them to be,
£25
to be bigger than 7 inches, you could add a clasp.
And add just a few jump rings, join them together. Make like a little chain at the end.
Yeah, you could do that.
Perfect.
Absolutely. So yeah, you just need
But
one
not
for
for
2
not if you're
bracelets.
using it for a stretchy, you can't do that,
No,
obviously.
no, but yeah, if you use the blue thread, use the blue thread and pop a clasp on either end. You can add an extra inch for that.
Yeah, definitely.
Can I ask, Yvonne, does number 4 silk thread through ordinary pearls usually?
Yes. Well, I use all sizes of all, like the 2, 4, and 6 sizes.
So this
That's
is number 5 that comes with
What's
it.
that, number 5? This is number 4.
That one's a 4.
Well, if I can just say that I use that for those pearls.
So yes.
So yes.
Any questions that you might have? You've got Yvonne for another 8 minutes. So any questions? I always say, please message in our designers.
If we can help, just let us know.
With your questions, because I bet so many people stood at home thinking, I wonder if.
Just ask.
Just ask. No problem. There's no such thing as a silly question. I didn't even know what a gauge was when I started. When somebody said it's 1.5 gauge, I said, what's a gauge?
Well, what's it?
Because you just don't know, do you?
It's just equivalent to millimetres.
Yeah, it's the thickness, isn't it? Yeah. Anyways, we digress. We're going to give you a little revisit. Thank you, Yvonne, says Fiona.
You're welcome.
I love our little community.
It's lovely.
Everybody keeps saying, how are you getting on at Jewellery Maker? I'm like, I love it.
Oh, it's lovely here, isn't
I love
it?
it.
Yeah.
Right, so here is your naturally purple freshwater culture pearl. I feel like I finally woke up. I think it was that cake.
Yes,
we had a little cake about an hour ago. I feel like I'm finally awake. Here's your deep. I don't think that we've described this very well. We could have called it iridescent, metallic. What was the other word you used, Laura? Pearlescent, deep purple, freshwater cultured Biwa pearls. They are awesome, these colours. I can't wait for you to see these colours at home, honestly. They are absolutely magentic. You're right. So Laura says
I thought that when I got them. Yeah.
Biwa, like the others are Biwa. So these are sort of longer needle-like Biwa shapes.
Because you can actually...
Whereas these are more oval Biwa.
Either of these, you couldn't through drill them. Whereas those can be easily through drilled.
So I would say they're more uniform. They're still an organic shape, but then a bit more uniform.
Yeah, I love that long, thin shape, don't you?
I do. Yeah. And it's different. We don't have any gemstones that we have like this. And, it really, really is beautiful. And I think if you wanted to create a beautiful bracelet, you could do a wraparound bracelet as well. That would be really pretty, or some stackable bracelets. Really, I'll show you. So that's if you were to make a couple of bracelets out of this.
And then you could see it yourself and enjoy it yourself, couldn't you?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. They do look like power, don't they? They look like power shell.
Do you know, I bet you could easily make a stretchy, with the silver space beads we had, make a stretchy ring with one of those at the front. Be nice.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. You could create 2 bracelets or a wraparound and still have 4 pearls left over for earrings. Yeah. They are absolutely beautiful. Really beautiful colour, that electric sort of green, blue, purple colours. They're so vibrant naturally. Keep your authenticity certificate, because nobody's going to believe you that they're natural, even me. Until I saw it.
I know. And you're still questioning it, I can tell.
No, I've seen it now. I've seen it now.
You're happy now, are you?
I'm happy now that I've seen
Excellent.
it. It's just, the thing is, it's just we never, we probably won't see, unless there's more coming in that I don't know about. Yeah. But it's just, and it's always right to check.
I do have to say, it did make everybody sit up when they found out.
If you know your gemstones, you're going to go, are you sure? We've never seen that colour before.
Yeah, they did question it.
Yeah, but there you go. They're amazing. They're like electric pearls, aren't they? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. So all of that wonderful colour, all of that beautiful, beautiful blue. They look absolutely fantastic, don't they? Really, really pretty. Thank you so much. My batteries have gone, not my personal ones.
Well, I should think yours are pretty flat too.
That cake pepped them up.
You know, the little bunny that runs out of steam.
Right, we've had a message through. Mark, hello lovely people. Really struggling today. Spent most of the morning in tears. Thank goodness for your company. Many thanks to you both, Mark. Is that our Mark?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Mark, but I'm glad we've managed to cheer you up a little bit.
Oh, Mark, what's going on? Drop me a message.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark, well...
Oh, and you've got a big day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Come on,
Do you know what? Sometimes we all have days like that, don't we?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And sometimes we can feel really overwhelmed. So, do you know what? I think the biggest thing, the best thing you can do is just be honest about it and say, I'm not having, I'm not having a bad day today. And then everybody around you can pick you up and support you.
Oh, well, I'm glad we've kept you company anyway.
Oh, bless you. And we'll give you a big cuddle tomorrow. All right? Bless you, Mark.
Sorry I won't see you tomorrow.
Get
Lots
some
of
treats.
people are coming.
Get some treats.
Yeah.
Get some little treats and be very kind and gentle with
Yeah.
yourself. Have a bath.
I
my first
I
thing.
saw so many people
Laura, what
yesterday.
about you? In fact, it was
Yeah.
Kinga. She said, I just love a really long bath.
2 hours she wants.
Well,
2 hour
my
bath.
midwife told me there's no point in having a bath unless it's half an hour, and I've stuck by that.
Yeah, good
Just
for
top
you.
up the hot water.
Yeah, and the glass.
Oh, I listen to an audio book. Yeah, listen to an audio book in the bath. I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
No, well, that's what it's brilliant. I would definitely recommend. If you have a bad day, try a bath.
Yeah.
Failing that, a gin also works occasionally. Just one.
Or both.
A gin in the bath. Right, let me show you what is coming up tomorrow. Here is tomorrow's lineup. 8 a.m. Pick and Mix Jasper. So we've got your 8 a.m. Pick and Mix Jasper. It's quite a tongue tie, that one. At 9 a.m, Faceted Purple, Labradorite Cabochon and Rondelles. 10 a.m, we've got your multicoloured Freshwater pearls. For those pearl lovers, if you've loved your beavers today, get ready for your 10 a.m. 11 a.m, we've got your sterling silver bracelet bundle. Oh, that sounds
the slider
exciting.
bracelets.
12 o'clock is your Moonstone and Pearl project with the lovely Natalie. Natalie's fab. You've got Lindsay and Natalie tomorrow to keep you company. I'm going to the workshop, so I'm going to give Mark a cuddle.
I'm really sorry I'm not going, but I was here all yesterday and I'm
yes, you're meant to go home.
So I need to go home.
Amazing. Well, thank you so much
But
for
have
your
a lovely
company.
day, everybody, at the workshop tomorrow.
Yes, we will. And I'll pass on your message to everybody.
Yes, please.
Thank you so much for your company this afternoon. You have a lovely afternoon. And for those of you coming, I'll see you tomorrow.